We'll see if police. Honestly, whenever I'm doing the predictions, it kind of makes me it forces me to pay attention a little bit. So it's kind of nice sometimes. I've listened to that fucking song so many damn times.
Welcome to Europe.
Not that's bad thing. It's just a matter of fact. How's life been, Panda Squad? We've been working our ass off, but not in a bad way. We've been streaming a lot. We've been trying to do some good content. We've been busy. We've been busy, but not bad. That's an important distinction. Busy, but not bad, right? We've been having a lot of fun.
Shogun. It's a special day. It's a special day. You know why it's a special day?
How have you been, Panda?
Because it's Turbo Pulse's birthday. Happy birthday to the greatest of all time.
Turbo.
27 years old. He's retired at this point.
Birthday.
Don't forget him over here. The greatest ever four-time world champion Gibbs. It's also a special day because it's the final online broadcast day of the 2025 Rocket League Championship Series.
Oh,
yeah,
that's true.
We got here. We're down
that's
to,
true.
You know, technically, we're down to 25 teams left that can win a world champion title.
Wow.
We'll be down to just 20 at the end of this.
That's so interesting, chat.
It's always
this
nice
is the last RLCS stream until
LCQ.
Worlds.
You know, Europe is always
or at least the last like big one. What am I drinking? This is coffee.
Can I point out as well, it's very apropos that on Turbo Pulse's birthday, we only accept a winner today.
Yeah, we'll have to get one of them. I don't know how to turn off the gamble. We'll turn the gamble off whenever one of the mods get in here. Yo, what's up, Quasar? How are you doing, man? Watch some Rocket League. I'm fucking ready. I'm doing good, Harmoon. How are you? Oh, you were asking them for Berserker. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, YouTube chat. What's up, baby? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Crimson, hell yeah. Love hearing that. It said these streams brought me back to Rocket League. I love hearing that shit, dude. What's up, Kimbo? Welcome back in. I'm doing good, Harmoon. You know how it goes, man.
The next thing you're gonna get to watch is
wait, I want to listen to this.
Lyon, France, September 10th through 14th. We have 20 teams from all over the world traveling to France.
So it's September 10th through the 14th.
World champion, and only one spot remains. You can see it down there at the bottom of the European list. TBD is not a team. That is an empty slot we are filling today.
Yo, what's up, Goofy Gobbler? Goofy Gobbler, how you doing?
Representative from
so long away. It's a month though, you know. Is this a rerun? Nah, we're live now. The only time it's the rerun, bro, is if that little black sign is up there on Twitch. That's the only time. Ah, thank you, Neon. That's kind of you to say, bro.
But all of it is the World Championship, a long extended
See, the play-ins are interesting.
Of the greatest esport ever to be played. If you win it, you get to play against TSM. You win that, you move on to this upper semifinals there. You win that, you're through to the Swiss stage. So
okay, interesting. That makes sense.
Whatever team emerges as
that makes
today,
sense.
But what an important step to take here, Gibbs. We'll see if they can make it happen.
Yeah, and whoever does win it, they're definitely going to be favorites to make it out of that playing stage. We've seen this before when 5 teams from Europe go to a World Championship. Well, that EU 5 seed of last year, Oxygen, who wasn't even supposed to be at that, made top 6.
All right, I'm calling Gen G. Only 4 teams qualify. It's going to be Gen G, Shopify, TSM, and the winner of this one. I'm calling it. I think Virtus Pro get knocked out. Foots probably get knocked out, and Corinthians get knocked out.
Find out who that 5th representative is going
well, they
to be.
probably named their team after the Brazilian soccer club.
We saw a few, or we saw one upset, another kind of like threatened upset.
And this is our bracket for today, everybody. BSK versus 2 Danes, 1 Bruvs. That one could be pretty good. I don't know. That one has potential to be good or bad.
Semifinals and the grand finals. Crown ourselves a winner and send a team.
All right, yo, Swishy. We got Demoshi. How are you, guys? We are gonna be turning off Gamble here at some point. I don't know how to turn that shit off. I gotta like figure that out. We haven't seen any mods in chat today yet. No, they're low-key the only ones who know how to do that shit. 2 Danes, 1 Bruv is my sleeper team, bro. They actually are pretty goddamn good. Now I don't know if they're gonna beat BSK though. I will say BSK not playing great. They were not looking amazing yesterday, but 2 Danes, 1 Bruv, they were. They brought to Game 7 against a really good team, so yeah, I don't know. It's gonna depend, dude.
Who are looking pretty weary.
Yeah, it was one of those performances where you have to beat what's in front of you. And Tokyo Tigers, they had a mistake in one of the overtimes, and then they just never rallied.
This right here is like kind of a surprising play that got scored.
I think Rezi's going to have to be the front runner on this squad. He's played some brilliant Rocket League. He seems to be the calm head. And saw from South
Is
America,
Hogan Mode a new team? Well, the name is new. It's not like an organization or anything. It's just a group of guys that, you know, came up with a name. But I think, so Acro, I'm pretty sure is a Chronic. Growly and Rezi, I think they were all on like 100%. And, I mean, they're definitely good. I don't know if they're win the grand finals good. Love from Nepal. Yo, Midi Bay. Thank you. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Happy to have somebody from Nepal. Don't have a lot of people from there, which is interesting.
None of them are in this bracket. This is a bracket full of
but yeah, dude. So I don't know if they're gonna be good enough to beat like a BDS, but we'll see. Every series is different, you know.
This is the best opportunity any of them have had to improve on that result. So really, the question for me today, Shogun, is going to be which
let me try the gamble off command, please.
Their
Let me see if that
internal
works.
demon and fight well, play well on the day when it matters most.
Well, it's not only that, it's also just trying to step
Yeah, it
into
didn't
issues
work.
that
That's
they've never
fine.
even stepped into before. A lot of these teams we see them, it's like, okay, you get top
See,
4.
Hot Sauce, how are you? What's up? Who else we got? We got Stevis. What's up, bro? How we doing, T-Champ? What's up, Relix? We got Omar in the house. I was on my SSL promotion game and then Rocket League crashed. Yeah, I would crash the fuck out, to be honest. But at least if that was my first SSL promotion, man, I'd be so mad.
BSK, I mean,
Philippe, yes, I'm sure that Corinthians is the Brazilian soccer club, but we can, you know, these teams can also use them as their name.
To BDS in the group stage here, Gibbs. They had a chance here against Sick, and they made the best of it.
Yeah, they were supposed to be probably the third-ranked team coming into the
Yo, what's up, Cross?
Mates and Ninjas, and they fell to BDS, but after that, they played Team Sick, and honestly, it was a comfortable victory. There was times when
who do I think will win this tournament? Right now, it's looking like BDS might take it.
Some numbers in Game 2.
BDS looking pretty hot.
3 goals. Game 4, 5 goals. Game 5.
What's the first matchup? It's Ninjas in Pajamas versus Hogan Mode. Then after that's going to be Team BSK or BSK versus 2 Danes, 1 Bro.
It's another kickoff here where Team Sick is 1 kickoff away.
Is BDS making a comeback? It does kind of seem like it, yeah. A little one at the very least. Yo, Demo with the 16.
They're going to go for the pre-jumps and all of that. That's probably what they're going to need to take down a team like the General Mates later on in this
Demo, thank you for the 16 months, man. Welcome back into the stream. I hope you're doing awesome.
Same person.
Yo, happy birthday, Romaine.
Same person.
BDS will crack, I think. If I had to guess, I was thinking about this, dude.
If any team is going to take down,
I think they will not make it. I'm thinking it's going to be like a Ninjas in Pajamas, or it's going to be a Gentle Mates win.
A little bit later on, actually, immediately following.
I don't know if BDS have the sauce to bring it all the way to the grand finals.
Our broadcast here. Let's talk about the Gentle Mates, because what a match they had yesterday, going all the way to Game 7. 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. Maybe
see what we got
the
here.
Underdog of the tournament. No one was really talking about him before the tournament. Everyone's going to talk about him now.
Yeah, you'd see this sort of result and think, okay, what?
We get a song today, Red Berserker. Well, I already spun the wheel, but yeah, no, we'll do something. We also got lots of wheel spins possibly. We're also 4 away from our next wheel spin. So if we spin the wheel enough, I'm sure we will sing something. If not, we'll just, you know, we'll catch the vibe later. Might just do it for fun, bro. I got like a pimple right here. Dude, I hate the pimples that, like, you know it's a pimple, it's raised, but like you can't pop it yet. I hate that shit.
Annihilated every play.
You know, I don't really get like acne too often. Usually it's just a random like big ass pimple. But it always comes at like one of the most inconvenient times ever, bro. Like it's always like when I have a trip planned, or when you gotta go get pictures taken. You wake up, you got a big old red spot right there, and you're just like, bro, are you kidding me?
Hats off to the mates.
I'm doing good, Velvet Ball. How are you? What's up, Rinzy?
When we talked to Pisky
How are you, man?
2 Danes, 1 Bruv. He actually put as like a favorite against.
We got 20 minutes, guys.
Was this is Eugen is
my wife has these pimple patch patches. They're sticky. You like put them onto the pimple, and apparently it sucks out the moisture and like kills the pimple. Or I don't know about kills it, but like it kind of makes it smaller. Sucks out all the moisture and all the pus. Beard saves you from those? Nah, bro. I had one like right here. So I got reminded of this because I was looking through some old pictures, and it was in the Rocket League LAN at Boston. I was at Musty's after party. He rented out this like gaming bar, and he had a picture booth. And it wasn't really a picture booth. It was just like a photographer was taking pictures with like his logo in the background. And I was like suited up, bro. I looked pretty good, man. I had a nice button up on with an overcoat, and it was some glasses and shit, like some shades. And I posted up.
But still go watch it. You love Rocket League. Let's talk about the surprise though of yesterday.
And it was a great picture. Only issue a big. It looked like a sniper was trying to like shoot at me, dude. It looked like a sniper laser. Yeah, it was just a big old red spot right about here, and it showed up in that in the picture. Ruined the fucking picture. Oh my god! It's one of the. It's like in that spot where you look at the picture. It's the first fucking thing you notice is a big old red pimple right fucking there, dude. Suck that.
Scored 2 goals in 4 games.
And like I said, I don't even get acne that often. Like I don't really get pimples that often, but when I do, it's always at the most inconvenient spots in the inconvenient times. Oh my god, you guys ever had a pimple in your fucking ear? How does that even work? Why does that happen?
But somehow proceeded
that shit
to let
sucks.
6. They don't score 2 across the best of 7, so something was seriously off with those guys.
Hey, let me try that, please.
Not sure what. I've seen Oski tweeting a couple of times, today, and seen Snasky tweeting a gif of Oski saying shush. So apparently
there we go.
Digging deep and doing this,
Lovely.
Screw the world, we're us mentality.
Roulette is now turned off. No gambling.
Yeah, I don't know what was happening yesterday.
Or at least no gambling right now. Thank you, police.
Who's the one at the top?
Yeah, or at the end of your nose. The ones where it's any pimple that you can't like pinch and get all the pus out is so annoying. Oh my god, have you guys used? Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, weirdly off topic. Have you guys used those fucking it's to get the ear wax out of your ear, but it's got a camera at the front end of it, so you can like see in your ear. Have you guys ever used that? Because I used that, and oh my god, it was a nightmare. You have one? I bought one too. And guys, I clean my ears with like Q-tips every now and again. Now Q-tips aren't particularly good for your ear because like it pushes the ear wax further in. I got one of those ear thingies, right? And it's got a camera and a light. And so all you do is connect the app to your phone, and you can get a fucking POV into your own ear canal. And holy shit, it's like creepy as fuck. And then not to mention, like, you get out a bunch of earwax if you haven't like cleaned your ears in a minute. But oh my god, it's like gross. And then if you like hit like while that thing's in your ear, if you like move it a certain way and it like scrapes the side of your ear, it like makes you cough. It's so weird. Hell no, I'm not doing that. If you like need your ears cleaned, it's actually like really, it's useful. It's a really good way of getting it. But oh my god, bro, like if I like moved it a certain way in my right ear, it made me have to cough. Like it tickled almost. It was like, I don't know. What's it called? Just look up ear cleaner with camera on Amazon. I just got it on Amazon. It's it's not expensive. It's like fucking less than 20 bucks basically.
He's already on the ceiling. How'd he get there though? How on earth did he get up there? I'll tell you
I don't even think it matters which one you specifically get. I think all that matters is that it does the halfway decent job. I've never used an earwax burner before, but I've heard of those too. That was a good shot. As soon as he hit this shot, Chad, I knew it would be a top play. Because, he just snipes out the right side of that net.
And he still pulls it off.
And that was the tie of the game. But from that, we're going to kick off. Johnny Boy, get your camera out. The double bump on the fake Nico. It looks a little awkward in this replay, but he actually bumps both players here. Rado,
he bumps both of them?
As well.
I mean, all right. I guess that's a top play.
Wait a minute. Is this Resi again from number 6? Nope. It's going to be Acro from the backboard this time.
Oh, this one. That was a good fucking shot. This redirect was fucking good. Watch this shit, chat. He's on backboard. Look at how he adjusts. Like, oh, man. Snipes out the corner. All right, what's the top?
off the pass from Mozzarella. We saw Juice do something similar, but look at
Ooh.
this. Garrett GS
okay.
Season 5. Get the recovery off the ceiling.
Yeah.
Get down to the ball. Get
Okay.
that ball in the net.
Pretty good. I don't know, man.
I still think Garrett did it better.
Not
Even
the
though
best
that
top plays, to be honest.
7
That's all
years
right.
later, Garrett's was cooler, which just shows how infinite that goal is.
Oh, mine's definitely Chinese made as well, bro. Guys, I get a lot of shit from Amazon, bro. I get so much shit from Amazon. That's like random shit that like I'm thinking about starting up a YouTube that's specifically just like comparing my Amazon purchases to other shit. Like I could, you know how people always do where it's like $1 versus a $100 item, and those are actually pretty interesting. Like those types of videos. Please don't. Why not, police? I'm telling you, man. I do that shit all the time. I buy a lot from Amazon, and I realized that like I could make several YouTube videos just off the shit I've already purchased. And just like reviewing it, just saying like, hey, I got this on Amazon. It was pretty cheap. Let me tell you how my experience has been with it, and if I think you should get it or not. Just saying, because TikTok shop ads give me PTSD. Oh, I'm not doing TikTok shop. Now, if I do that, bro, it'd be like a dedicated YouTube channel where it's like a normal like 10 to 15 minute long video of me like actually reviewing some of the shit that I've purchased. He said he was streaming. I was gonna hop on both. What you talking about, Red? But yeah, no, I mean, listen, I use Amazon a lot, and I'm not saying that like Amazon and using Jeff Bezos and all that shit is the best idea. But like realistically, Amazon is insanely fucking convenient, especially for me, because like I don't leave my house very often, so getting something delivered to my house is generally the move, because otherwise, you gotta like go to Walmart, go to Costco, go to wherever. And so I do use Amazon a lot. And is that a good thing? Maybe not. Maybe I'm supporting Jeff Bezos, right? But also Jeff Bezos is like very convenient for me, so sorry. But yeah, dude, I was thinking I could just go through some of the shit that I've purchased, and then I could just purchase really cheap versions of things that I already have, and I can show you the differences of things like that, So I've thought about it. I might have to do that shit, because I do order a lot of random shit. I mean, it's my job to order random shit half the time. So that could be kind of cool.
Backfired.
Could be a pretty cool idea.
I love a gaslighter. I love the gaslighting.
Yo, Beef of Sparta with the tier 1.
Is that a backfire
Thank
for
you
him
so
as a
much
European
for
player,
subscribing to
or is that
the
just like
stream,
a really
Beef.
excellently executed curse?
Welcome
and,
in.
like, does that just raise his? They're like,
Amazon does prevent me from peopling as much. What's up with Jeff Bezos? I don't know. Well, he's a billionaire. Some people don't like him and think that he's, anybody that has that much money is going to have some pretty severe haters, which is honestly understandable, because if you have several $1 billion,
you might be like, that's not much. But when there's 5 people,
I mean, come on,
50%
right?
is monstrous.
Jose, yeah, we're live.
Clearly the favorite there.
We're live and ready. We got 11 minutes to go, baby. Drops are turned on, and hell yeah, it's gonna be a good fucking day.
Congratulations, AppCheck, on that one. All right, this next category, and a category I'm very excited about.
Prestigious
we're gonna show you each of the
award
options individually, and then you'll be able to vote after you've seen all 5 of them, because we're gonna do Who Wore It Better, folks. This is for the most fashionable player of yesterday. These are the 5 loadouts from yesterday. Let's take a look
Are we talking about
the best
presets or
ones to
clothing?
hit the pitch out there, folks, and see
Preset?
which,
Okay,
if
presets.
these ones you like. Most gonna start things off here with Redos, and most players, yeah, they use the supersonic trails. They're easy to ignore and forget about.
Nope.
Take a look at those pink
Hell no.
shark attacks.
Hell no.
Equally loud sky blue
Absolutely
filiformer
not.
decal.
Yo, Edit, I'm so happy to have you here, bro. Guys, like I said,
think I would enjoy
now
that
we're 3 subs away from another wheel spin here. We'll do another wheel of fun. You get the same day delivery, I don't care. Yeah, exactly, Demio. That's the big one for me, bro, is like...
Folks got that. This is the Octane Dragonista decal. It's available on level 62 of the Rocket Pass. You can get it right now.
This one's pretty clean, chat.
Level 62, you can have that decal there. Combined with the black painted standard.
This one's pretty clean. I like that one. I like that one a lot better than Redosin's car. I'll tell you that much.
I want to get this stuff myself.
You should.
Let's
you should go
see.
and enjoy the fruits of
Rock
your
the account,
Rocket
link to
League
Twitch. The
labor
drops
here,
aren't
folks.
going.
As
They
you can see,
definitely should
gonna
be. Double check.
number
Make sure your
3 here.
account's
This is
the
Laura,
right
I
way.
believe
DJ
Drawley,
Drake
has
with the
popularized
17
Rocket
months.
League this weekend. It's the
Thank
Alpha
you,
Cristianos.
DJ
You've seen
Drake.
those
Thanks for
a million
dropping
times.
that prime on us, bro.
Decal, though.
Holy
real clean,
shit.
Real flashy.
Juicy's
Like
is
the way
that
it
one's
looks. Good,
classic.
Timeless loadout on that one. Number 4, gotta put the Dominus
Ooh.
on here. There's not many players doing it. The Tropean Dominus decals.
Shogun's favorite.
Rocket Pass.
No, not a fan. Not a fan.
What are you not a fan of? Look at it. It's got these
No,
because
because
metallic curl.
I like the colors.
Scared of
okay, but it
sparkles,
looks,
aren't ya?
it looks like it hasn't been green screened incorrectly, and there's like little bits. Of
That's
flying on the
actually
outside.
true. It does
he
look
is-
kind of
but he's
green
rocking the
screened.
topper.
It's because
So
it's like
he's rocking
glitter
the
or
topper.
something.
This is a fun. He's playing on a fun aspect of Rocket League decals here because this decal. This
Yeah, the
Tropean
Octane decal look good. I like
secondary
that one a little bit more.
fades in to the primary paint, which is when you combine a matte paint and a glossy paint, you get all these like really edges that kind of gives it that kind of glitter on the edge of it there. Kind of makes it look distorted there. I think he's using a fiberboard secondary. Pretty cool stuff there. Love that one. Also, note the black halo. Not many players, actually very few players using toppers at all.
Lovely, yeah.
Enough
Quick
days, so
story,
gotta
bought
give a
6
shout out to someone
cases
using
of
the topper
Baffle for the
on that
4th.
one. Got
And I
the
just
Alpha
found a
Boost and
full
the White
case in the
Zombies as well.
back of
Speaking
your
White Zombies,
cooler.
let's take a look at
You know,
number 5 here. This
sometimes
is a chronic
life
rocket
gives you
full of
lemons,
fire
right?
god. I don't know how you
Other
put that one
times,
more, folks,
it
so
gives you
look
a
at it.
brand new
It's not
case
really
of Baffle that you didn't
Number
know you
5 here,
had.
got the
And
Alpha
that's a
Boost.
whole lot
Got the-
fucking
actually, I think
better
he's
than
using
some
orange
fuck-ass
sticker. It's
lemons.
your
You know what I
standard
mean?
orange
Come
sticker.
on, dude. That's awesome.
Gibbs had a t-shirt that looked
Love
just
that
like
for
that
you,
when he
dude.
was like 15.
But he was going to high school.
All right, this one's a pretty
50
clean
years ago,
preset. I do like this
rock
one.
I
Okay,
like
alright.
it.
Very
Make it
flashy,
stand
not
Up on the
super
screen for us.
clean,
Get all
but
5 up on the screen for us. Once
I'm
you see all
going
5
number
here, folks, you
2.
can begin the
There's
votes.
only
Get
one
your votes
answer.
in. There's only one for you.
Yeah, there's only one answer. Everyone in
It's
chat
Hyder.
is wrong here, by the way. Because I mean, look at this. I see sort of like ionized stuff, yawn. I see Cristiano's snore. I see cute little sharks chasing my car at all times,
Yeah, I
going
agree.
da-da-da-da. And that is the
Yeah.
winner. Chat is so
Hyder's car looks hollow. It looks like it would bounce off the ball rather than you actually hitting the ball. That is
It
a
looks like
phenomenal
one of those things
car.
that you stir hot chocolate with.
I don't know what these guys are on about, chat.
Looks like a reusable straw that I've really tried to make look
Let's
cool.
see. Sometimes life
I will-
life
number
gives
5,
you
so what
melons,
people are right.
and
I
that
could
melon
play
drops
better.
your
This one
Rocket
get
League
dynamic
rank.
skins.
Were you
If
playing
that was
ranked with
blue and,
Melon
like,
Police?
cold looking if you were losing, I'm all in.
Oh,
Alright,
God.
and it just heats up the better and better
Dynamic
you're
skins
playing.
is crazy.
All right, guys, we are T minus 8 minutes
I'm
to
going
kick
number 1
off,
as well,
y'all.
but
8
but the
minutes,
decal is
and then it's
animated,
time.
and the blue
Like when they said
becomes more
Joyo
of an
has the best
emphasis
name,
when that
right?
happens.
Yeah, they've been
I
on
do
some
not
shit,
like that
dude.
Skin. So
Okay.
Grinding
in
those
this
anniversary
picture, though, it
anniversary
looks
crates
fire,
right now.
so
You got
I'm gonna go with
94
this
drops.
chick.
Oh,
I
shit.
like number 2. I like
Hey, what's
Hyder
up,
on
Holly?
this one.
They're just looking for something to talk about. I mean, for
Octane
sure.
Dragonista.
I wonder
No, but
if
it's- okay,
like
that decal, by the
Rocket
way,
League
that
gives
Dragonista
them the
animated,
prompts,
the whole
like
dragon's moving
that
the whole
if
time. You
Rocket
can't
League
see
like
it in
gives
the
them a
screenshot,
little
but
sheet of like
it
this is
looks
what we want
quite
you guys to
distracting.
talk
But
about,
check out the
just
Rocket Pass,
figure
folks.
it
The
out.
winner is
Or
of
if they
who wore
force
it
them
better
to come up
for our
with it.
prestigious award
Like here,
ceremony.
you guys, fill up the segments. Not shocking there.
Interest production. Can we find out what number 1 was voted? What percentage?
It was 35.
I'm guessing it. No, number 1 is in the one that
number
Right.
for hashtag 1.
18.
18%. That's not bad.
More than I
Maybe
thought.
Push
Well
can
done,
tell us
guys.
whether that's second or not.
That's fair. All right, see, well, chat knows
We
what's
got
up.
2 minutes to kick off here. Can we quickly get into the last one here, just for the fun of it, folks? If you had to put together a team to survive in the apocalypse, and you get to recruit one of these 5 Rocket League players,
What
which
are
one do you
they
think
fucking
would survive
talking
best
about?
in the apocalypse? It's going to be on the screen here.
What about
any moment. These
zombie
are the 5 players we
apocalypse is
consider.
over here? What the fuck is going
Radosin,
on?
Oski,
I
Monkey
wouldn't
Moon,
want any of
Farah,
those fuckers.
Oli.
Give me like a
There's
Navy
only one
SEAL
answer.
or a Marine.
Radosin didn't win best dressed. Does
Radossin's
he
not
win
going to help
most
me in an
best dressed?
apocalypse.
Does Radosin even know an
himself.
apocalypse is happening at this point? Or is it just...
Yeah, this is
does that give him an
exactly
advantage?
yeah, this is like a drunk bar
He's just like, "Oh,
or a
this is fine,
pub
this is fine,
conversation.
this is
This is
normally,
like you
you know?
took
No.
too much
This is
edibles
Monkey
and you're
This
just
is Monkey
sitting
Moon.
on the
You need a
couch
winner.
with your
You
brother
need a
talking
natural
about
born
random
winner.
bullshit.
Absolutely. And you need some strength as well, right?
Like-
You know, just in case like zombies start happening.
Bro, think about this. So, zombie apocalypse. Radosin, Oski, Monkey Moon, Farah, Ollie, go. Who's your survivor right
Be
there?
really important for
Little D
surviving, you know?
Billy with the 18 months.
Cole, Shogun.
Hey,
Yeah,
welcome
boy,
back
chat
in,
there,
Little
just
D,
like-
guys. If you didn't know, that motherfucker right there is our top gifter for the week. Yes, sir.
You can send him where he needs
You-
to go.
I can
and he
have
wouldn't
you.
question it.
Listen,
It's
as
like,
long as you can, you know, handle a firearm or something, we'll be all right.
Loads of people with like,
No
you
love
know,
for
I
Farah.
don't
Do we think
trust
the
that
tax
any of
statement
these
is
guys
not
have
gonna be
any,
as valuable when you get
I
this
feel
any
like Farah
knowledge
would,
in the areas that
ditch
are
me
going to
for
matter
another
the
group
most in a
instantly.
zombie
I don't-
apocalypse.
I don't think I would be good enough for Farah, so I don't think that's
he's made a roster change.
Yeah.
You got a crazy business idea? Hit us. What's going on?
Chat like I'm seeing a lot of different numbers here. A lot of number 3s though. So maybe
no, Billy, I know you are good. I was talking about them motherfuckers.
More Monkey Moon.
Why do people choose Monkey Moon? Is it because he's kind of tall? Is it because he's kind of tall?
In Europe, there, folks. Those are the prestigious awards. Thank you so much for voting. Congratulations.
I was talking about those guys not being able to handle a gun.
Competitors, folks.
Billy can handle more than a gun.
Watch Rocket League. Just a slight change from the normal pace that you're used to. Head over to twitch.tv/RLEsports. You can watch Rocket League.
Oh, we got an ad? Oh, my God. All right. Fine. We got to run a quick ad. Billy, I hope you've been doing good, though, man. Where you still out? Where you at right now, dude?
Aren't familiar with watching esports and don't play the game. This is the best way to introduce it to them, folks. Twitch.tv/RLEsports.
Monkey Moon is a greatness. Yeah, that's what Monkey Moon will do. He'll play Rocket League on a big screen. Be a distraction.
Then our semifinals and our grand finals. 5 matches, all best of 7s today to send one team through to the World
We got like 4 minutes. I'm going to go live on TikTok now,
finals, folks. As again, those 5 matches are going to be playing through in this order, ending things off with the grand finals at the end of the day. That's what everyone's excited about. BSK and 2 Danes, 1 Bruv will have to wait on deck for the conclusion of our first match here. Let's get into it. Ninjas in Pajamas taking on Hogan Mode. Both teams
we are about to be ready, everybody.
Playing some Rocket League. Hogan Mode getting the win. Ninjas in Pajamas not getting that win. They're going to be looking to bounce back here.
Still out in Japan, but long days. I understand that, bro.
I was playing some Rocket League yesterday, Wavepunk. I don't know who.
It's been a long time since you've been out there, dude.
Holding their controllers, but that was not the Ninjas in Pajamas that I have been overjoyed
to be. Has it been over a year? I feel like it's been close.
Oski has been
out there for a hot minute, dog.
He's been demanding.
Prediction? All right, let's do it, guys. We got predictions on deck.
We know something's controversial, but he's been really good
Here
so
we
far.
go. Who wins the first game of the series? We've got Ninjas in Pajamas. Or we've got who's the Ninjas versus.
It was Redosin's fault. All of them were.
This one's a good one. Hogan Mode.
Pretty poor.
Yeah,
Ninjas versus Hogan Mode, chat.
I think they would have wanted to avoid
2-minute prediction. You know what? We can go 5. 5-minute predictions.
Quick
for game 1.
Wasn't mentioned.
I need to make sure you guys are aware this is for game number 1, okay?
Well, he's getting a nice reverse.
Game number 1. We're doing a prediction for every single game.
So it's gonna be interesting. But Ninjas in Pajamas, I feel like
I want to put like the rest of your hair on like this match, so if you can do like the other side, so you can have a mohawk on this one.
No, thank you.
When the mates go out.
I am not betting on Ninjas in Pajamas anymore. I'm hoping for the mates at this point, because after yesterday, that was a brutal performance.
All right. Are the drops bugged? I don't think so. They should be good.
That's what he
just
does.
hit your 1 year a couple days ago. Damn, Billy, how much longer you got, dude?
The ball barely ever got to him.
No, this prediction is for each individual game. Okay, Jap. Yo, what's up, Sigma? Thanks for the gift on TikTok.
To get Nas
on TikTok.
But Nas also has to perform when he has those opportunities, and that did not happen yesterday.
Wait, what did Holly say? Oh yeah, trust me. Japan is on my top list of places that I want to go.
In their pajamas.
Like, all right, so my wife really wants to go back to Europe. She wants to go to Italy and she wants to go back to like France and go to like rural France and stuff like that. And then I really want to go to Japan. I specifically, chat, I want to go to Japan. Not only just to go to Japan, I am pretty fascinated by Japanese culture. I think Japan and like just the culture in general is pretty awesome. But I really want to go to Japan for snowboarding. I want to go in the Japanese mountains and I want to experience that shit. I've heard nothing but good things about it. It's cheaper. Well, I mean, like, it's not cheaper to go there and stuff, but like the resorts are cheaper. They're not as busy. There's constantly snow and like fresh powder and just crazy shit, right? So I really want to go for that. But also, I want to go to Tokyo, and I want to try a lot of that newer shit, you know.
I do, so I have to go with.
I want to try the cities, and I want to go like, you know, clubbing and stuff. And I don't know, man. I would love to travel to Japan and like do a 2-in-1. You know, start the first part of the trip, like travel in a city, and then go to the mountains. Yeah, we got RLCS today.
We all have ninjas and pajamas.
Starts here in just a second.
Hogan Mode looking to play upset on this one.
Oh yeah, well dude, Tokyo is absolutely fucking massive. I mean, there's no way that you could, you know, explore all areas of Tokyo within a few days. It would take way too long.
Sunday, folks. European
last
chance qualifier
here we go.
Kicking off right now. It's Hogan Mode versus the Ninjas and Pajamas to kick off Championship Sunday.
Our first series of the day, chat. We are one sub away from another wheel spin. All right, do we rock that shit now? I'll spin it right now.
Crazy results in yesterday's near upset today in the LCQ, and that is why we
hyped for our first series, though. Let's get it.
Hogan Mode as our first game of the day.
Let's see if it's gonna be like a sweep or if it's gonna be a close one.
Gracious, do NIP need to bump their ideas up?
Billy Bob, quick wheel of fun.
It's just wild.
Go,
what
go,
happened
go,
yesterday.
go.
Only 2 goals for one of the best
Quick wheel of fun
in the world. We always see them
before we start the
#1
day.
offense, or at least top 3 for almost every single tournament. But this happens time and time again. On the weekends, they falter. So they got to find their form versus.
All right, that's how we're starting the day. Okay, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it.
But they can definitely upset here versus Ninjas.
And we saw some of the close results yesterday from the upper seeds and losing to the lower seeds, and that came down to the game 7 with Gentlemen versus 2 days. BDS and NIP wasn't that. It was not a close series. It was like an absolute thrashing by BDS. There was a single timeout. Sorry, not timeout. There was a single overtime.
Right, I'm awake
seconds.
now, chat.
That's as close as NIP got to having a real whiff of victory. And they really need to make sure that they
good morning, everybody.
in the same.
We are now over halfway to the sub goal.
Shoes as they have been, but I believe in them. Maybe I'm just a little bit.
Portugal would be cool.
I do believe that NIP, they've got more than they can give.
I would always like meeting someone like that would be awesome, but I'm not like a big soccer fan. Like I'm not like a crazy, you know, soccer guy. So I would of course love to be able to like, you know, visit somewhere like that and meet someone, but
let's see what they can do. Rado and Oski are going to be the 2 that move up.
As of right now, dude, my #1 remains as I want to go. That's the goal. Wow. I want to go to Japan, and then I want to go to the damn. I want to go to the Alps. I want to go to Switzerland really bad.
They kind of committed everyone. Oski tried to do
Why is there an echo? Refresh the stream, brother. It should work then.
That is the thing Ninjas
Toby! Hey, yes, sir. Happy to have you in here, man.
But if they all get a little too antsy, they can give up a lot of freebies.
Yeah, police.
It happens pretty frequently as well.
We miss him. He's probably out there living life, you know? Nothing wrong with that.
Super fast, and then they just get caught out on that rotation back where Oski was
called football, not soccer. Yeah.
That he then just doesn't make any contact. All of a sudden, it's an open net. It's a high risk, high reward
Chad, I've said it before. I'll say it again. Americans may call it soccer, but it's not our fault. We didn't start this shit. What do they say? We didn't start the fire.
Tokyo Tigers. Gibbs still more to offer though.
And if you didn't know, now you know. It was the Englishmen. Look that shit up. It was not Americans who coined the term soccer. It was y'all from England. Y'all did that shit. So don't blame us for calling it that, all right? Ooh, Rado's on. I was going to say Radoson's by himself here.
Save it away, however. That was actually in this series. That was his.
Nah, Renzi, I didn't hear about that. Was that like recent, dude?
Halfway through game 1, he has barely.
I was trying to play more of the Battlefield beta this morning, and you're 14,000 in the queue. Holy shit! I played a little bit on Friday. It was pretty fun, actually. I liked it. Lawrence, thank you for the gift on TikTok, man. Kobe, you're getting deployed? Where are you getting deployed to?
Part of the bracket, so there's definitely the tougher side. But at the end of the day, there's no prizes here. There's no prize money. It's all about if you win, you go to the World Championship. So why not take the total?
There's technically prize money for first place.
Yes.
Because you get the minimum placement at World.
It was Lions Falcons preseason game on Friday. He just got drafted. Oh my God.
Very true. Any players, make sure
dude, that is like worst case scenario, chat. Imagine you spend your entire life grinding to get to the NFL, to become a professional American football player, right? You grind your whole life. You get drafted. You get a drafting bonus. You're right. You make it, dude. You know, this is your time to shine, right? And then your very first game, not even your first real game, your first preseason game, you get possibly like a career-ending injury. That's gotta fucking suck,
when you're on
dude.
offense, you need to avoid
like
the corner plays. Because even if you're on defense with no boost, it's very easy to play defense. But Ninjas is doing a good job holding possession this entire time. Finally, a bad challenge. So we will get the clear out by
Going to
Hogan Mode.
Western Europe?
Acro with the shot.
Are you excited? Or are you just like, oh, man, gotta go, right?
But the ball will stay in, and Acro's hanging around with
I mean,
10
shit, bro. If you gotta be deployed anywhere, Western Europe,
holding great possession over this last half minute.
not too bad, maybe. I don't know.
Rotation from him as well.
Depends on what you're going there for. Ooh. There's NIP.
First, a great pass across. Oski taking
Off
that
the ceiling into the midfield.
Anything from his position.
Absolutely slots it. Good shot.
Sends it straight down. Top corner is found. 1-1 with a minute remaining.
And there's one advantage, I think.
How is Florida like?
Is if it turns into an up
Florida
and down game,
is
like
pretty great, man. I mean, personally,
Ninjas are going to be the faster team.
a lot of people are moving here, and you know it's understandable. Ooh, what?
About that, and Nas with the
Who
pass
threw on
out
defense,
to
bro?
Oski right off kickoff, basically probably just gives it up.
Nas pops it up high.
Redirects it on
Ooh,
net.
Acro.
Acro's trying to go
Damn.
for it, but Oski's there for the pick.
That's a really awkward
chat,
turn as well
let's
there
see.
for Acro. Try to make any contact on it because he's absolutely slammed.
I was stoked to
right above
be
the goal.
stationed
He
in
has to try
Spain,
it.
but
He's
last
low on
minute
boost.
got sent to
It's wonderful play
Virginia.
from NIP.
Oh, boy.
The
Talk about a
slightly dodgy
fucking
burn, maybe
downgrade,
a
my boy. That's
orchestrated touch there
unfortunate.
from Rezi to send it into his own crossbar.
So Nas is not moving upfield a lot. We saw all
If you
of
play
yesterday,
one
he was just
stat, they
chilling on
gotta
the
pay
midfield
you
line
your full
when they're on
contract,
offense,
so he
but
should
he's
be
getting more
okay.
involved, which
Yeah,
is
but
good to
think
see,
about
to
it,
see
dude.
if
With
he capitalizes on
longevity,
some
I mean,
plays.
if you're an
That's
NFL
the
player,
winning
yeah, you're
challenge
probably
there.
still gonna
Doesn't
make a
good
few
use of it.
million.
Acro with a poor shot.
But
That's what gets the
you know,
clear
you could
and
make a
some
lot
space.
more and
Doesn't have
actually
enough
like
boost to do
make
too much. He still
generational
gets the
wealth
flip
damn
reset.
near if you
Almost dunks it by Rezi, but great
if you
save
can
by
like get
him
a
off the post.
contract
I mean, that
extension
zero
or
boost
get a
reset as
second
well just makes
contract,
it that
right?
much more awkward to deal with because he's only got one way that he can go with
Either
it. He
way,
attempts to
still
reset
sad.
underneath that final player. The final player has no idea what he's going to be capable of grounding from his own backboard. Does get beat out
I mean,
by
that's fine,
Radosin.
Crimson.
Wants to pinch it central, but Oski actually hangs around, starts to turn back, so then he lures in that poor touch from the defender.
Yo, El Gisa,
Final
we're
pinch
live
going
on
through
multiple
from
platforms.
central.
That you're
Again,
only
it's gonna
looking
go
at my
round, and
YouTube
NIP
live. We're live on
steal
Twitch.
game
We're live
one.
on TikTok.
Yeah,
We're live
we've
on
seen
everywhere,
Nas
to be
moving
honest.
upfield a lot more, which is good to see. You got that
Yo,
nice redirect pass
SpongeBob
off
with the
crossbar
4 months.
to
What's
get
up,
that,
Sponge?
game-winning
How are you doing
goal
today,
to
man?
Oski. So Ninjas and Bazamas, it was a little hesitant at first, but they figured out they gave up one free goal. But outside of that,
Stream's going
they
good
didn't have
so
to
far,
play a
Dre. We
ton
just went
of
live
defense.
like
There was maybe
barely an hour
one
ago.
opportunity for about a half
We've
minute
just
where
been
Hogan Mode
hanging
had some
out,
offensive
chit-chatting,
pressure.
you know,
Besides that,
vibing.
though,
Nothing
Ninjas
too
looked
crazy.
rather comfortable throughout this first game.
I mean, going off that point, Gibbs, you're saying about
I woke
the
up at like
pressure that
9:30,
Hogan
so
Mode
it's been
could
about
put
an
onto
hour and a half.
NIP.
I have
There was
more
actually a
energy
field
than I had
domination went very much
yesterday.
in favour of
Yesterday,
NIP on
oh
that
my
60%
God, I was
of the
fucking
time
dead,
in
bro.
that game was
I started my
spent
live and I was
NIP,
like, I had
so
bags
Hogan
under my
Mode
eyes.
focused
Like, I was sitting here like, I mean, I'm still tired today, but not nearly as bad. And hey man, it's been a good day so far. We had some people drop some fucking love. My boy Steven came in, he dropped 20 gifted. Police Light dropped 10. We're over halfway to the sub goal, which is great.
It's pretty close. That's what Hogan Mode wants. Keep these games close.
His Barry White voice has gone through, which is a shame. Yeah, oh my God, I had like the I had like the deep voice. Well, you know, when I have a lot of energy, you know, my voice kind of goes up, and so like I'll be done with stream, and then I'll get off a stream and I'll be like, oh my God, I can't. You know, like it's more of a relaxed voice, right?
You know, when Ninjas are nervous, they don't play that well, and this is a good start.
Damn, another
right
kickoff
Rezi
strike.
gets a goal. Make Ninjas
Hey,
nervous.
Volix
Make
with
them
the
lose
22
the match.
much.
And right
What's
here,
up,
I
dude?
have no idea what they were trying to do.
Also, yeah,
Okay,
prediction.
double
My fault,
fake
my fault.
Did not work. and Hogan
NIP
Mode
wins
takes
game
the lead.
1, game number 2.
I'm not
Predictions
sure about
up
that
right
one,
now,
because
guys.
normally I can see it and be like, oh, okay, they're attempting this. They both turned away from the ball too soon for it to be
SpongeBob
like
with a
super
gift from
convincing.
Matthew.
They also all
What's
got
up,
out of the way,
Sponge?
and Radosin just
Thanks,
committed
man.
a little bit far to the left when the ball
Always
went
a
to his
pleasure
right.
to have you in
A complete
stream, sir.
calamity
And
off the
thank you
kickoff.
for
There's
gifting
gonna be
that sub
another early goal
to
in favour of
Matthew.
Hogan
Hell
Mode,
yeah.
completely at the expense of NIP, and by their own mistakes as well.
Big save there. Nice
Good
infield
block.
pass by Ninjas
Nice
to try
touch,
and bounce
Rezi.
back. That was definitely an error you definitely do not want to see when your season is on the line. But Ninjas made it. They laugh it off, and they continue on. Nas moving upfield as
Ooh, I like the mid pass, but he didn't get there
Nas has
fast
been
enough.
more playing that third man role so far.
Sam,
We'll see if that
predictions up right
continues
now.
throughout the series. Nas again upfield
Why is there a
early,
player on Hogan
putting
Mode that
lot
has a
of
similar
pressure
name to
on
you?
the Hogan Mode defense.
Oh,
but Hogan
Rezi?
Mode
And your name is
looking good so
Renzi. That's
far on his
true.
early challenges.
Pinch attempt from Radosin, more of an attempt.
Holy, that was a great pinch.
Stealing dense Forbidden Temple. What's that left-hand wall? Radosin goes
Yeah,
again.
what's up, Ulterior?
More measured. Sees one midfield. Can he work it round to him? Not quite. Acro is going to be the man to clear it away. Only as far as Oski, though, who's completely outbeaten. Dosen allows that ball to fall back down towards Nas, who so far has not.
I was gonna say, now I feel like Ninjas have woken up a little bit.
Want him to on Friday, as I was
they
saying,
have a lot of pressure. They're moving the ball around the field. They haven't scored yet, but I fear they will.
You never want to think of a player as being that question mark on a team.
We need Ninjas to bring this home and put the whole house on it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh God. I don't know if that's gonna happen for you. Look at this one, bro, off the ceiling. Oh my God. And with the breezy, with the breezy. Acro.
What a shot by Acro.
Damn,
he did a lot more than I thought he was going to do from that situation. I thought there'd be an NIP player coming in to commit and, you know, slow him down somewhat. Instead, he is just completely on his own.
I'm homeless. Yeah, dog.
And does so.
You might have put it all on black and lost that shit, dude.
It's going to be big to see if these players do end up crumbling on Championship Sunday. I believe it's their first Championship Sunday of the season, and it definitely carries a different weight to it. But so far, definitely performing.
Oh, absolutely. And honestly, when you're the underdog, yes, there is nerves, but they were never expected to actually make it to the World Championship.
Okay.
Probably, so
you know what I said about Ninjas waking up? I might have to eat my words and take that shit back.
So I think there's probably a lot more
did Tempos beat Team beat Gentlemates? No, but it was so close, dude. It went to Game 7, damn near went to overtime. And that series was awesome, too. Because, dude, out of the 7 games, 5 of them went to overtime.
In that grand final, almost just by default. And to not be there, you know, locked in after losing your first series, getting slammed in your first series, that's going to weigh a lot on NIP. So, you know, both sides of the sword are just as sharp as the other. Halfway through the game, Rally towards that right hand wall. One is central. He finds him. Growly goes for a shot up and behind Oski. Growly with a second shot. Oski with a.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Sorry.
With a dunk on him.
Gaddy, thanks for the 100 bits. Also, yeah, that's fucking sad, dude. I'm glad he's doing okay, but that's really, really sad.
And just try and mess them up, and Resi again with a win here.
Okay.
The 50-50 challenge goes low.
Bro, the guy who put that shit all on Ninjas is so fucked right now. Oh my God. I feel bad on that one. Yo, Caddy, thanks for that, though. Yeah, that's good that he's hopefully doing a little bit better. That's fucking scary.
Yeah, Resi,
no, I can't blame Slick for that one. That one was all me.
Precisely what you've got to be doing in that situation.
Are you? Wait, you're fried? Wait, Solar Raid. You're fried in points, or are you fried in the head?
Pop from Acro.
Were you taking some ripskis?
Again, no one to challenge, and so Oski's going to be taking it very measured towards the right
hand
side.
Be honest, who's ripping a bong right now? Don't lie. I've always been a fan of the bong. I feel like ripping a bong is like a work of art.
Man, this is not great for Ninjas.
Yellow cool, hell yeah, there you go. I like it. Yo, we got TJ, yes sir. Yeah, fuck you guys. I'm at work. Bacon, you couldn't participate anyways.
Growly, though, with the quick rotation back to avoid any of those.
Bacon House being at work. Little shit.
And that touch from Oski only finds Growly, who I don't think was expecting to receive a pass.
You're running a garage sale? I need to host one, bro. I got a lot of shit that I need to get rid of.
Round everyone, I saw 2 bumps. Was there a third?
Be honest, guys. Does Ninjas in Pajamas have a chance to come back in this game?
No, Acro just was gonna
this is your chance to gamble, right? Imagine you are in a casino. You're watching a sport. You're watching a sport right now when people are taking bets. Are you putting it on a comeback?
Play in the end, you know, if he gets to the
Are
goal,
you risking it?
Yeah.
Lovely touching straight through from Oski. Sometimes just hit it. Corner again. This play has been awkward for NIP to deal with so far.
Hey, what's up, Cozy? Happy to have you here, bro.
From Hogan Mode has done its job perfectly. Resi sends it long with Oski on its tail.
Hey, Wyatt, I see you, dude.
Hey,
do whatever you gotta do with the little ones, right?
Whoever's that first man up is rotating back.
All right, chat. Well, if Ninjas do want a chance to go to OT here, they gotta win right now. They gotta score right now. Oski on this run. It's not looking good.
Well, you can't beat him with mechanics if the first man's rotating back.
It's looking pretty bad, actually.
So Ninjas is gonna have to figure something out there. They have had some cases where they're going for the quick infield passes, which is what they have to do more of.
Oh, the fake into the dem. All right, it's GG's. I'm going to go ahead and pay out the prediction, guys. Oh, it's so cooked.
Coming out. They're up by a lot
All right,
anyway,
Hogan Mode wins this one, everybody. Prediction is up for game number 2. Or no, sorry, game number 3.
Hogan Mode doing everything right in this game, too.
Yeah, perfect game. From
Hey,
Hogan
what's
Mode.
up, Barry?
To go early on that
How you doing today, man?
NIP.
We got what else we got? We got Neon Rich Underpins in the house. Tamakaze, what's up, Tamakaze? AJ with Jay, how are you doing? We got 420 vibes only. Oh, you guys still talking about the football player? His contract is 2.8 mil for 3 years. Less than $1 million a year. Using some filthy rich starter. Yeah, I get that's true too. I mean, he definitely has money, but like not compared to like one of those guys that are getting paid millions and like several millions a year, right?
Yeah, that was a great win for them.
All right, Bacon, go back to work, man. Go make your money, dog. We'll be here.
They made some solo plays.
We'll be waiting for you when you come back.
Acker off the ceiling as well, so they're getting the job done. They're also doing a great job on defense. With
Don't I live in Panama? Nah, dude, I live near Tampa.
They don't have space.
I'm a Tampa boy.
With the ball, so
I will say though, Tampa is pretty fucking awesome. I love this. I love where I live, dude.
Right? They're obviously getting some offensive plays coming out.
So I live in Tampa, Florida. Well, not directly in. I live like in the surrounding area. Imagine like, you know, it's like a borough. It's like a suburban borough of Tampa, right? And I love living in this area. Like not my immediate area, but like just, you know, the Tampa Bay area. So like Tampa, Clearwater, St. Petersburg, all the way up to like North Tampa and kind of those surrounding areas. I've seen the Tampa Lightning a few times. Yeah, I've seen I've gone to a Rays game. I've gone to 1 or 2 Lightning games. I've gone to the Buccaneers. I used to work right beside the Buccaneers Stadium at this steakhouse. I worked there for like almost 5 years. And I was a bartender and a server. But yeah, Tampa's fucking awesome. Thoughts on Iron Gwazi? Iron Gwazi's the new roller coaster in the amusement park that's in Tampa called Busch Gardens. And Iron Gwazi is hands down the best fucking roller coaster at that place. It is, dude, whenever I first rode it, I got off it and I was like, we're turning back around and getting immediately back on that motherfucker. It was so good. So if you guys ever go to an amusement park called Busch Gardens, there's a ride called Iron Gwazi. It's the best one there. It's so fucking fun, dude. But yeah, they got a few other good ones too. But I love living in Tampa. Yo! Yen! Alright, Yanni Noetzi! Or Noetzli.
From 100%, from forward.
Yanni Noetzli? Am I saying your name right? I hope so. I'm really trying. Thank you for the gifted sub, baby! Oh, no! Wrong button! Fuck, that was not the right button, dude. I was trying to do it. Oh, now I seem like an asshole. God damn it.
Maybe
that was not what I meant.
Right here, we seem like almost works out.
Yo, thank you for the fucking gifted sub. First time gifter.
They're top 16, looking to fight for a top 4.
I'm sorry. Hi, Chris. Hope you're doing good, brother.
First top 4 for any of the players in Hogan Mode this season. Couple of top 8s and top 6s for
them. Dude, you know, sometimes the soundboard has given me too much power.
I've not really seen Hogan Mode, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Too much power. I'm bound to either abuse it or misuse it, right?
ATM, yeah, they're about. But even then, they kick about in that top 8. An amazing.
Yo, what's up, Orbs? Good to see you in chat. What's up, Max?
Top 4s, top 2s, really, they should be.
Hi, Jay Flock. What's up, Matthew? How you doing?
Minute and halfway through this game.
Irliku? Something like that. When I leave the house, how often do I get recognized? Not a shocker here, but never. Barely. Like, I mean, it's maybe happened outside of an official Rocket League event. Also, there you go, NIP up by 1. Outside of going to a Rocket League event, I have only ever gotten recognized like maybe 3 times. One of the times, chat. One of the times I went to Best Buy, I got I think an Apple Watch or something, and I got like a new phone case, and the guy recognized me. which was crazy. He was like, "Do you play rock? Do you stream at all?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "What game you play?" And I was like, "Rocket League." He was like, "Are you Tenacity?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I am." He was like, "That's all. That's so fucking cool." He ended up installing the. I got like a screen protector. He installed that shit for free, and I was like, "Bro, this is insane. I love this." Yo, Bert, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Here, I'll hit the right sound cue this time. Hey, let's go, Bert. We do not care. Motherfucker. Guys, can you? Oh, shit.
Chronic there. He goes
now
to
I
the
fucked up my thing.
Bump, making the players jump early, so Oski was slightly out of position.
Here we go.
By Growly. So Hogan Mode sent all 3 to get the goal.
Bert,
this time, Oski with
you
the
best, bro.
And Rado.
Twice is not an accident.
It's excellent vision from Oski. He gets that 50 win, and instead of then going for the ball, immediately Predator missile through the body.
Hey, dude, thank you so much, Bert. I appreciate it. Thanks for the gifted sub, Yanni. I appreciate you. I love y'all. Laser with the gifted 4.
We do not care.
That was on purpose. Because he gifted a sub that he doesn't care. Laser, thank you for the gifted sub.
Oski's a little bit more tentative on.
How we doing amazing today as well, dude.
And so far in this game, he's looked fantastic, and that's exactly what Ninjas need.
How do you go to an event? Do you have to just see if you have one in your city? No, a lot of the times when I go to a Rocket League event, I know months in advance where it's at. And so, like, there was one in Boston we went to. We went to one in Texas a few times. The last one was in Raleigh, North Carolina. I've been to some in California. I've been to a Rocket League event in London. The only place I haven't been to a fucking Rocket League event.
Another double save.
Yo, what's up, Veggie? Oh, you a little hungover? All right.
Playing well on defense with these saves.
Hey, well, I'm happy to have you here. Thanks for the fucking 13 months, and welcome back to the stream. We also have ADZ with the 11 months, almost a year. What's up, ADZ?
Rhino here has space, 0 boost.
Radosin. Wait, Radosin switched his presets. He's not in that fucking ugly-looking car now.
Rhino's allowed to hit his flip.
But yeah.
It wasn't a bad idea from Akro either to jump to try and get right above Radosin. If he even moves off the floor, then you've stopped that play.
Oh, I cut my leg by falling through a barbed wire fence.
With the one idea in mind, I'm going to get close and I'm going to flick. I just get a
Wait, Veggie, how'd you do that? So you cut your leg up real bad?
He gets rid of him for, you know, just
Did you do it when you were drunk?
Growling back forward, straight onto the ceiling. Akra has to respond. No one's going to be there, so that's a lot of boost used. And Oski, beautiful touch.
I mean, out of all the things I've heard people do that like stupid when they drink.
We do have players coming online. I think we're starting to see a bit more.
Turn them down a little bit. They were kind of loud.
This is an excellent game 3 for him so far. And again, this is what Ninjas need. They need confidence from someone.
Yes, but you fell through a fence. But how? Listen, let's not act like when you fall through a fence, that's just standard procedure, okay? How does one fall through a fence?
And it has been working well.
Couple of chances as Shogun, the announcer, just spams a couple of MP3s into our ear.
Am I sober? It's fucking like stone cold, like Steve Austin. Yeah, dude.
Too many chances coming through. Oski sends it straight to that back corner before it's frustrated.
I might have taken a rip with the Benjamin. That was a little bit ago.
Resi, final 20. We need to see something soon.
Yeah, if you have a 2-goal lead, just throw it in the offensive corners and just hold. That's really all you have to do, just to waste the clock. Rhino tries to do more. He does give it up a bit, so Growly's got one last offensive opportunity. They have to score here, but Oski, the stone wall again. Big save
one more.
Him and Ninjas.
One more for the road.
Yeah, they don't call him Large Oscar for nothing. He's big. He gets in the way. He's a nightmare to try and play against. An NIP. They're going to be delivering the nightmare to Hogan Mode.
Oh.
Despite what the overlayers just told you, it was actually NIP that won that game, and Hogan Mode have in fact taken the timeout.
That's interesting because normally timeouts always.
Okay, see, that's all I wanted, chat. I just wanted a little further detailed explanation. Thank you, Veggie. See, now that makes sense. So you tripped and fell. Well, fucking maybe next time be more careful. All right, come on, dude. We're better than that. Guys, prediction. Nah, Veggie, I'm glad you're okay, though. We got Ninjas in Pajamas winning that one. Prediction is up for next game.
Almost over. So, we'll have to see how this
No shit, Baldy. Listen, man, all right? I'm not saying...
Which is fine. You got 1 assist, 0 shots, but Oski, 1 goal, 1 assist, 4 shots.
Hi, Barry. Thank you for the 5 gifted! Come on, chat. Hey, right one. There it is. Thank you so much, Barry. Hey, chat, can we get some Barry McCockerners in the chat? Some W, followed by Barry McCockner. Oh, yeah. The best name on Twitch, to be honest. Yeah, Veggie, listen, I'm not being mean at all, but sounds kind of like a skill issue.
For twice the amount of time that Oski stayed at full boost for. To me,
don't swing back.
The impression that he was
stay down
to do something. You know, Redosin and Oski, they were
it was all right. He missed it. There we go.
Sure that they were
There's levels to this shit. Oh my god.
He was laying in wait and being that player that can be
the only place I haven't been to. Oh, okay. Thank you. I was wondering what the hell I was talking about. The only place I haven't been to for a Rocket League event, chat, is fucking Florida. Why have they not come to Florida, man?
They were able to respond to that very
like they could bring Rocket League to Tampa. That would be amazing. Or they could go to Miami, or fucking they could go to Orlando. Anywhere, man. They could go anywhere.
So he would be the first one normally, like in that midfield defender. But then as soon as he
and it would make my life so much easier.
To allow Nas to rotate out and then grab that boost and
it's
just
too damn high. It's really not.
I don't even have to attack.
Also, it's not that hot in like, you know, February or not February, like April. Whenever the first Rocket League event of the year is, I think it's about like April. It's not that hot. Like Florida has seasons. Okay, is it hot as shit in summer? Of course. It's not that bad. Like from about like the end of September to like the beginning of April-ish. It's not that bad. Like it's actually it's like pretty mild. Define not that bad. The average temperature will probably like it might get to 75 maybe during the day, and then like on the really hot days in the winter it might get close to 80, but that's a big maybe. Usually during the winter time in Florida it stays around like the 70s. About which, like, you know, room temperature basically, and then at nighttime it even gets kind of chilly in the wintertime, you know, so at night it'll get down to like 60s, 50s even. Several times throughout the year it gets into the 40s during the wintertime in Florida. Listen, there's a reason why Florida is known for having a fuck ton of people move down in the wintertime. It's very mild. That's like, it's beautiful, and the weather is good. It feels good outside. It's not too cold. It's not too hot. Like, during the winter, Florida is the shit. Which is why it's kind of famous for having, we call them snowbirds. They move to Florida only for the winter time.
Waiting a little bit too long.
But it's also rainy as hell in Florida in the summer. Yeah, but in the winter, it's not even that rainy. That's the thing, though, bro, is like, when you live in Florida, chat, it rains every single day during the rainy season. The rainy season is pretty much summertime. We also have hurricane season, which also is in the summertime. So hurricane season basically starts at like near the end, like mid to the end of summer, and goes on until like fucking September, October-ish. Like September, October, and like November is when, you know, that's when like hurricane season is. But so it rains every fucking day, but it only rains for like maybe an hour. It's pretty rare it rains for a long time.
That's great placement as well there. Oski is playing.
It's hotter in Bama than Florida. Yeah, it definitely can be.
We talked about them being, you know,
but part of that is because when you live close to the water in Florida, you know, you get a lot of wind and shit.
Will be very, very tight.
So if you're in like Alabama and it's hot and it's humid and it's muggy, you don't have that like the wind that comes from being near the coast, because being near water, like, you know, the weather patterns change. It gets more windy. It brings some of that cooler air into the mainland. Now it's humid as a motherfucker, let me tell you. You walk outside, chat, and you are sweating within about 2 seconds. In the, like during the summertime. Winter, it's not so bad. Yo, Toriko with the prime sub. Thank you, Toriko.
Now 100 boost, has space. What can he do? Going up for the flip reset, just going for the aerial.
Yo, what's up, Lux? Missouri is miserable cesspool of shit.
Now Rado, 100 boosts.
Well, when you put it like that, it sounds like it.
Rally would turn it away, but Ninjas in Pajamas rotating perfectly.
Arizona's super hot. Arizona's got that non-humid hot, though. Like, Arizona's just hot. Florida's the humid hot. Florida, you walk outside and you can, it's like a wall of heat.
But they do get the clear.
Because it's so damn humid outside, if you walk outside, bro, the air is thick. And so when you walk outside and you get hit with that wave of heat, it legit, you can feel the density in the air change. Because like the air is hot, but it's also like, it's, you know, it's humid, it's water in the air. And so like it holds that heat in, and you know, your skin feels it more because like the transfer of heat is just that much easier when it's super humid.
Again, giving no respect to Hogan Mode.
And this is what you want, offense.
But again, that's usually only an issue in the summer.
2 minutes, and sometimes
I mean, it does get like that in the winter as well, but summertime Florida is, woo, it's fun. It's fun over here.
Be on offense for as long as possible, because eventually the ball is going to find its way into the net. Ninjas did a fantastic job there, controlling possession the entire time. Plus boost control. Hogan Mode
Ninjas are looking really good this game.
Part, they were down to like 30 boosts on all 3 members at all times.
Thanks for the follow, Napkin.
Well done by Ninjas for that last minute of play. Not only to waste the clock.
We got that humid hot here in Nebraska. The only thing, so I actually really like the wintertime, and I'm not just talking about in Florida. I like the actual winter, where you get like snow and shit. Oh my God, what a bump. Ninjas are fucking locked in right now, ladies and gentlemen. They have officially woken up.
They aren't going all in on that play because they don't need to.
I went ahead and finished the prediction.
Until Redosing comes through and gets rid of Resi.
Yeah, I personally really, I love the mountains, and I really love the wintertime. Now, granted, I don't love the winter time when it snows and then all the snow melts and then it looks like shit. I like the winter time, like if you live up in like Colorado, like in the mountains, where it is pretty much like cold as shit and snowing constantly. I know it's not as fun to live in a place like that, but I love it. I can't. I mean, part of it's that I love snowboarding and skiing, but I just like the change. I like there being different seasons, you know.
We see it here again.
Weather check? Yeah, let's check the weather real quick. This game is fucking cooked.
Oski does it there over Resi.
So this is what the what it looks like at my house right now.
We've already made it. We still get the Zen touch in the LCQs. He is ever present, and that's the kind of players that these guys are wanting.
Very beautiful day out.
In their play. 5-0.
And that's about what it looks like every single day up until the afternoon. Now, when you get to the afternoon where I live, it is constantly afternoon thunderstorms. So like later today in stream, you know, I'll check it again and the clouds will be like super dark in the distance and just like scattered big ass thunderstorms all the time. Beautiful though.
Ninjas want to freestyle and have some fun. Don't let it happen.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Just play your game. Don't give Hogan Mode any.
Can I do tricks on the trampoline? Not crazy ones. I can do backflips and, you know, I can do like single flips and all that shit. I haven't tried to do double backflips yet. Double backflips kind of scare me. I'll probably try them someday though. East Coast? No, I'm on the west coast of Florida, near Tampa.
When you took a timeout to then when you were winning, it was not necessarily locked in, but you had a much higher chance of winning after you got that timeout.
All right, here we go, chat. We are that much closer to the sub goal as well. We hit the sub goal, and I'm thinking we bring out a little Bloody Mary or a beer. I'll put a poll up. If we hit the sub goal, Bloody Maria or a beer. I'll put that up there. We'll put a poll in if it happens.
Like coaches were just so good because when you
bro, I've never hit a double backflip before, C-Dub. I've hit a double backflip, but like into a foam pit.
But they were keeping it relatively high. But
it was like 55 or 60%. I'm sure.
Oh, hi.
That's
actually pretty good, yeah, Captain Crow. That seems valid. Although I would probably argue that Greece is better than Florida. Personally, I haven't been there before, but I have a sneaking suspicion that I would probably say that
Hogan Mode had it in the
that Greece would be a little better than Florida. I don't know. That's just me.
The entire match.
But chat, I just got reminded of So in high school, I told you guys that. Oh, also prediction, guys. Let's do one right now. Prediction is going up for this this upcoming game. So in high school, there is this gymnasium close to us, or like not a gymnasium. It was a what do they fucking call it? A gym. There's a gymnast, right? A place where they've got like the foam pits and they got the poles where they do the spins and whatever the fuck that's called. Just a gym for gymnastics. Thank you. That's just a normal gym for gymnastics. But every Friday they opened it to the public. And they would just have like a recreational day where they would let people kind of run wild. You know, they played dodgeball. They let you go rock climbing on their stuff. They let you use the fucking poles. And there was this one rope that you could jump into the foam pit with. Well, I used to take a sprinting start, and I would run, grab onto the rope, and just do as many flips as possible into the foam pit. And so that's when I practiced double backflips. Like I would do a double, triple backflip into the foam pit. But I don't know if I would ever want to like do a double backflip on a trampoline, because if you land the wrong way one time, you could fuck your shit up like bad. Like you throw a double backflip, chat, and you land on your neck, that could be dangerous. Like real dangerous.
An unbelievably hard shot from Growly.
Also, look at this fucking read from Growly. What an angle there.
And yet Growly sneaks it around the side of him. A negative angle success for Hogan Mode.
That was
insane. They get another early goal. Goodness gracious, Acro's bonnet just got dented by the ball. Goodness me, that is a huge goal.
Oh, that's really smart by Nas.
Confidence booster for Hogan Mode.
Really smart for him.
That's got to be a momentum one that they just absolutely need. Growly with the shot of the tournament so far for Hogan Mode at the perfect time when the tournament lives are on the line. But both teams have to worry
Attempting a double is a little sketch. I learned in a single flat ground. That's scary too. I do want to learn how to do a backflip just standing on the ground. I think I could do it. It wouldn't necessarily be easy, but I do think I could just I could learn how to do a normal backflip on the ground.
So a little bit of back and forth play.
Ooh, close. Oski holding it. Yo, tactical hot dog with the prime. Thank you, tactical. Love that name, dude.
From my own memory,
how does a hot dog become tactical? What does one have to achieve for a tactical hot dog? You gotta strap some fucking cannons on that thing? How do you do it? Yo, thank you, Mr. Loser. What's up, bro?
Immediately as soon as he jumped.
Yeah, it looks like Growly was trying to just...
Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks, Justin Boy on TikTok. We've got my boy Jetty with the follow on Twitch. Logan, Hi Bree, Tiago. What's up, yo?
They've had a lot of the offensive pressure so far throughout this game, which is a great sign because they haven't done it all match long. So if they continue this pressure, put Ninjas into that nervous mode.
Disguise the hot dog as C4. You know what? That's exactly, that's the right answer, I think. Doesn't get more tactical than that, Chad. That's premeditated even. That's intentional.
Last time it worked out well, and this time just the same.
Ladies and gentlemen, we might be looking at a game fucking 6, possibly even a game 7.
From the blind spot, a chronic strikes. 2-0 lead.
Growly, 2 amazing touches so far where he's got to chase the ball.
This could be a very, very big payout, guys. Granted, there's still a lot of time left in this one. I don't think it's going to be over so easily. I do think Ninjas will keep it close at the bare minimum.
No touch there from Radosin, but can work it around that attacking player. To the ceiling goes a chronic.
Keep in mind, guys, 2 minutes is a long time in Rocket League terms.
Just heat checks on Oski, keeps him honest.
Plenty. That's only a goal a minute. All you need is 1 goal every minute starting now. You don't think that's doable? You must not watch enough Rocket League.
They do, but Nas, you see him as third man, no boost in the tank for him. So Hogan Mode doing a good job of taking those corner boosts, not allowing Ninjas to use their speed effectively. And again, continuing with this offensive pressure, which we have not seen all match long. So maybe they finally figured it out.
Ooh, that's just
relative open.
I mean, they've got great pressure right now.
And you know what? The boost has been stolen. It feels like a lot more frequently in this game. We were saying that was going to be a big part of it.
What a read.
And the boost gain so far is actually massive.
Okay, now it's starting to get to panic mode time.
More boost grab than
we're almost under a minute, and NIP have not even gotten out of defense.
Demon in the opposite half.
And then they just own gold. Okay, now I'm so sorry, guys, but I think it's over.
Continues to harass with his seemingly infinite
Unfortunately,
Hogan Mode
Ninjas in pajamas have owned gold
like, hey, if we just
with a minute left.
Ninjas,
2 goals is doable.
The fastest team in the world.
3 in a minute. That's gonna be a little bit more challenging.
And Crawley is just making plays as well on the offense.
We've seen it before, though. It still is possible.
Yet they're making it.
Now it's not possible. They needed that goal. All right, now I'm gonna go ahead and close out the prediction.
For Ninjas coming back into this, now it's all about wasting that clock.
All right, chat. Prediction is up for next game.
That's a lovely demo, though.
Go, go, go.
I just realized we don't need to push. Remember, guys, when NIP were doing this?
Prediction for next game.
On the side again with Oski. Low on boost and Acro.
Wrong payout?
Just take it slowly. It is great end of game play here from Hogan Mode into the reset though. Resi just waits on the backboard. Nathan ends up trying to go for the ground pinch, but with 3 waiting in net, you are going to do a very good job to sneak it through.
Yeah, I'd rather Nats try and force out a rebound instead of trying for like the ultimate play of beating all 3. This time it works out. Challenges midfield early, no one expects it, and Rado gets a free goal, so Ninjas hanging around with 18 on the clock.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
Even pop from him with 18 seconds remaining.
Bro, I'm gonna
bring up.
wait.
So are we gonna see 2 in that time? The kickoffs will be
it's
very
written
important.
in the stars. Please,
to go to Redosin, then
please do this for me. Find a way
to do so.
Do me a favor. Make it work. Make it work.
For a second, one central, a little bit too much beans on
Make it work, bro.
And that is going to be Hogan Mode.
Come on, please. Oh, no.
Aquadome and taking us to game number 6.
All right, Hogan Mode with their
I'm
season on the line gets the much-needed win.
Fuck.
We have ourselves a series here. We thought it might be
I'm
over after
so
Hogan Mode
sorry,
called
dude.
after game 3, and then they lost probably.
All right, dude. All right, I promise I will fucking not make that mistake. I jumped the gun. I don't know. I could have swore I'd picked the right one too.
Ramps up, and we know pressure with Ninjas.
All right, please forgive me, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? Here, I'll spin a wheel for you.
Because they don't want this to go to game 7.
I'll spin a wheel.
Yeah, game 7, I think, is either going to be where
to make up for it. Let's spin the wheel. All right, wheel of fun. Come on. This is an apology. Hey, all right. Here, I gotta sing a song for you guys. Okay, hold on. Spin. What song we gotta sing, eh? Spin the wheel of drink. That's a good one. Sing Mr. Blue Sky. All right, fine. Well, not Mr. Blue Sky, but I'll spin the wheel of drink. I'll spin the wheel of drink. The wheel of drink. Oh my God. Ah! Come on.
I love this timeout though, because for Ninjas,
that took a timeout anyways
to win this match. I get it. It's the
yo,
whole season
Mr. Bill Dance with the 8 months. What's up, dude?
Team. They came here with house money and we're just like, hey, let's
down a bottle of whiskey. All right, now you guys are just you're going too far.
But Ninjas are supposed to be a grand finals team in this tournament, and all the pressure would be on them if it went to Champions Field. So why not call a timeout here? Try and get it done on Tokyo. Worst thing that happens is you lose and you have to go to Champions Field anyway, but try and get it done early. Avoid those nerves. Try and calm down the boys before it gets too much.
All right, chat. Song's called Circles.
Control the pace of the game, control the flow as they did over on Aquadome.
We couldn't turn around, so we were upset.
go. I got a feeling that it's time to let go. It says so. I know that this was doomed from the get-go. You thought that it was special, special, but it was just a sexto, when I still hear the echoes. I got a feeling that it's time to let it go. Let it go. Seasons change and I love where it goes. Feed the flame cause we can't let go. Run away but we're running in circles. Run away, I dare you to do something. I'm waiting on you again so I don't take it back. Run away but we're running in circles. Run away, run away, run away.
Game and not
Yeah, the guitar's not tuned. I know, didn't have time.
Crowley, though, he's got a chance here. Oski
Also,
with
wait,
limited
wait.
boost.
Hold on.
The touch, and Crowley
Hold on,
with
wait.
the top right corner shot, and Hogan Mode trying to force Champions Field.
And a chronic completely dusts Rados into that ball, and Oski and Nas in the back, they're both low. Nas has to go via that corner 100. Rados, it's quite a risky challenge when you don't know that you're going to be the guaranteed first man to it. And in the end, the sheer speed is what does Hogan Mode good there. Halfway through, and it has been their game entirely until one little play from Radosin can set up Oski.
And this is where you just need to scream. I feel like Rhino, that this is what he comes in for. Great play by him.
Oh, that's
Pass
way
off Crowley
fucking
to a
better.
bump. This is where you just scream like, boys, we got this. That's the only way you can do it at this point. You know that you have no momentum, but you got to try and will it. Hogan Mode, play calm,
That sounds way.
play
Oh,
like
dude,
a team
I
like
should have
you've been
definitely
doing, and
tuned that
you'll
shit.
find
I should have
Resi has a
just
chance here
tuned
to
it
open up the
beforehand.
score and some
Now
more.
tune
The
your
pass
voice.
out
How about you
to
tune
Crowley
your
again.
fucking attitude?
The low shot, and they're back up two.
It's just a swarm that
I
comes
won
through.
game
It was
7.
only Resi challenging. Look how sideways and backwards Nas is. It's an awkward turn round from Crowley. Actually gives him quite a good chance to save it, to be honest. And he just sneaks it underneath. Now we're dead halfway through the game, and Hogan Mode, goodness me. The performance has been much better in this one. It may well be their best game so far. Resi now tries to get a ground pinch somewhere towards the middle. Nas doesn't read that pass from Oski.
I was not paying attention to anything that happened during this game, so
Nice bump there by
I'll just watch the
Oski,
highlights.
but Bass gets bumped out.
Hey,
Acro bumped in
police!
for Rado. Resi's gonna have to beat both Oski and him, and he does. Resi with the dunk on Oski and Hogan.
Hey guys, don't worry. I'll pay out ninjas again.
It's beautiful.
Y'all hear me?
It's Resi
For everybody that was pissed off,
A lovely
I'll
dunk
do it
on
again.
Oski.
Then that
Getting
way it's
reset
even,
early
right?
Opens up every single
Balanced
avenue
like
that you
everything
possibly want
should
to go
be. I
down.
have to get this
And he
one
chooses
wrong
the
too.
one that ends in a goal. 3 to the
How do you get a
good
theme
for
song?
Hogan Mode.
We do it for the VIPs, which Mr. Bill Dance, if you didn't guess, you're on your fucking way.
Wow.
You're on your fucking way.
At home, a 4-goal advantage with 2 minutes left.
Did
on
I
the
fuck
clock.
the
Bass can't
payout?
do anything
No,
but
I just
avoid
slightly
the balls.
caressed
It
the
doesn't
payout
matter.
and fed it dinner and wined and dined it.
Hogan Mode.
I didn't fuck it.
NIP, what NIP did to Hogan Mode.
I was the
the
gentleman to the payout, bro. Come on.
5-1 so far.
I was a good guy.
The difference is they've still got 2 minutes. It's actually a miss.
I left an
Oski
impression.
Can't get a goal back from that. 3 separating these two teams.
He violently violated. Oh my God. Mr.
Buildings! They have one of the best offenses in the world at times. We've seen this before.
That's
where they have
another
fought
wheel
back
spin, and we almost got the sub
Hogan
goal.
Mode, you gave up a free one.
Mr.
Don't let it happen
Valdez.
again.
Wait, and Gagio with the
And so far, it's been
35-month
goals across the
resub.
board,
What's
I
up,
think,
Gagio? I'm sorry. I didn't
from
even hear it. Let me
NIP.
turn my shit up.
They've let
I didn't even hear that one.
that I can think of that I think
I didn't even
there
hear
was
that
no
one.
clear error on that. But I mean, they've been
Mr.
taken by Hogan Mode,
Valdez,
so
thank you,
can't
brother
be too
man.
upset
How are
at
you
them.
been?
Reduce the
And
only man to
Mr.
it.
fucking
Can
Gagio.
shoot, can strike.
Holy shit, dude. So you're at
100 seconds left stands between
Oh,
them
wait, you're not at 3
and
years yet?
reaching
Oh, you're about to be at
gentlemen.
3 years. Oh, hell yeah, bro.
Back to Nas, who finds Rado
You done
in the
made
perfect
Billy Bob
spot.
mad?
A great full team play.
Billy Bob, I'm
what
sorry.
Ninjas need, and now
I'll spin the wheel of drink. I already spent the wheel of drink already.
So
It landed on 420.
Not dead yet in this game 6. Nas gets demoed out, but he gets the pass out to Rado.
I'm sorry, Billy. I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Can he get the bump or just into a pass? He tries to do it all.
Feel like Adam Sandler. All right.
I don't hate the idea at all either. I mean, Oski just going for everything on his own.
7, give that subs, and we have accomplished the
to keep him away from the goal. And
Billy Bob,
he
no!
didn't manage to get a reset in
God
there
damn it.
somewhere. Otherwise, he could have used it to get the
Billy,
goal
if I could give you your points back, I fucking would, okay?
Not to get it.
If I could do it, I would do it.
At the back, and that'll burn at least 2 seconds off.
Oh, man.
Time is on Hogan Mode side again. Play that offensive corner.
I'm sorry, Billy.
Try and play it slow.
And everybody else that I fucked.
If you get a third goal, you probably would want it right now against Ninjas, but they'll just take the time. Acro. Nice little
Fair
shot
enough,
there.
Billy.
Might have been better off
Guys, we got a hype train as well.
Back into the corner anyway.
Big hype train. All right, hey, the wheel spin start here soon.
Right now, Hogan Mode just trying to keep it in this corner.
And those corners haven't been too kind to NIP. And more often than not,
NIP keep finding themselves down by a goal or two.
From a chronic.
20 seconds. They need to score.
20 seconds.
Doesn't seem likely.
Again.
I think we might go to game 7, chat.
He can get a touch.
Oh, wait, unless.
15.
Unless.
One dunk goes down central. The shot is
missed.
Redosin doesn't have the boost for it.
All right, hey, I'm paying out Hogan Mode, okay?
Game 7 to see whose season ends here and now. And goodness me, it shouldn't be NIP season ending here. But Hogan Mode are putting forward a blooming good
correct prediction. Hogan Mode wins.
Hogan Mode's aim. They're making this a series. They found
prediction
a way to
for game number 7 is up
like
right now.
Lost. And again, and now, like at this point, like if you're just talking about channel points on a game 7, I think Hogan Mode's the favorite. They have momentum. You know the history of Ninjas in Pajamas with
Lock
their
it in.
nerves
Here we
in
go,
big-time
boys.
moments. They usually don't.
Here we go.
Well, Hogan Mode.
Where was this earlier? I'm sorry.
Give them a big advantage here.
Guys, game 7
on them.
on the way.
A ton of pressure on both teams. This is it. You got 5 minutes.
I'm going to spin another wheel for y'all. And I will spin the wheel of... The wheel of drink, because we have hit the sub goal. And because Billy Bob is mad at me. And because. All right, if it is take a shot, we will do that. If it's half a shot, that's bullshit. That's not what I thought it was going to be.
Game 7, tournament on the line, last day of the season of the online season.
I mean, all right. Fuck you. Billy said, fuck you. Why fuck me? Why is it gotta be fuck me? What did I do? I mean, I know what I did, but was it that bad? I don't even think it was that bad. Hey, Panda with the 100 biddies for the hype trade.
That Ninjas in Pajamas
I wanted to
like
make a drink.
But they can prove everyone wrong here
That's
and
okay.
put off a wonderful game 7. At the same time, Hogan Mode, that big underdog, full team plays coming out through these last few games.
Okay, I'm sorry, Billy. I get it. You lost your points, man. You could have had a big payout.
Take on Hogan Mode. Hogan Mode, I agree. They're
2 times the wrong audio.
But NIP are not gonna want to let their season end here and now.
Wait.
Early goals have been the story so far for Hogan Mode. NIP need to make sure that they stay as close-knit as they can. Do not let them fall through. And Hogan Mode,
there you go.
Play to win. Don't play to lose. Play not to lose, the other one.
Yeah, play to lose.
Definitely don't play to lose.
Here we go, Rado, though. Good corner.
I swear to God, if I can't form a coherent sentence by the end of this, man, y'all are bad fucking influencers.
That's what Ninjas want. They want that possession on the offensive side, but Rezi beats 1. And it turns into basically beating 2 for Acro here, who will follow it up again. The follow-up
we need a break, dude.
So exceptional. When one player beats 1 and then it's 50
these wheels,
follow it up, but Nas,
you know, it's supposed to be left up to chance, but I feel like these are somebody's rigging these fucking things. Slick's in the background, like making sure certain things hit. I swear to God. Still better influences than me. You guys are the worst influences ever. But I ain't complaining.
The most turbo-like goal happens on Turbo's birthday with the most turbo-like player in Europe.
Like my chat You know, you would think there'd be some people that are like the angel on your shoulder. No, everybody in my chat straight up the devil on my shoulder.
Do it. Fucking, no, you won't do it, pussy. Do it.
I imagine I got Emperor Palpatine on my fucking earlobe telling me to do drugs.
They're still in this. They're looking good so far through this first minute of play. One bad challenge. They're looking for a lot of bumps as well.
Come to the dark side.
Are doing a good job avoiding them. So we'll see if this continues. But that one goal is huge.
I'm a little bit scared of these pre-jumps from NIP. They're going for them very frequently, and so far, I think I've seen one or two work out of the 6 or 7.
Logan, I feel like I can do that one pretty good.
It's a play, play from Hogan Mode, from one side to the other, up high. Resi sends
oh, that's a great team play. That's a beautiful team play.
Hogan Mode, draw us level.
Oh, what a team play across the entire field. Nash tried to pre-jump.
Yeah, that's true. Degenerates, thank you. Nah, there's drops today, Mr. 13.
Getting involved again. All 3 members getting involved on the play to tie it back up.
In Hogan Mode, I love they're not going down without a fight.
I see. Now this one, chat. Now we got ourselves a good series. Oh, what a save! See, now I'm fully locked into this one now. We've been back and forth, but now we're in this shit to win it.
And in fact, it actually continues for Hogan Mode.
Oski with 2 back-to-back great saves. One with an argument at the post, then the pre-jump save there. Nass will have to clean this up, but Oski keeps this one level with some great defense.
Oh.
Who are y'all rooting for, by the way?
A Chronic from the pitch. Little 50 again.
If I had to guess, I think most people want Ninjas to win. But due to the fact that we've got some degenerate gamblers in the chat, I'm going to assume at least a few of y'all are looking for Hogan Mode to win for the payout potential. Yes, I do, Lost Max. Yes, I do.
Almost worked for Hogan Mode, and now we got Acro again with the flip reset pass. The demo comes out. Rado can get clear.
Billy Bob, goddammit, I'm sorry.
What can he do with it? Just throws it a bit wide. They throw it up again. Oski is there, though, to challenge. Nass will take over with 100 boost off the wall.
Wait,
goes up.
wait, off the ground, wait. Oh, that was close.
Dribble it off the ground does not work. And we move on.
I don't know if I like the idea for a ceiling pinch there, but it might actually work out. Wait a minute, it will. Ooh, that was close. Redosin almost went crazy.
Straight in, but Resi is going to be able to get rid of Redosin to, you know, just for insulting them.
Billy Bob, I could just give you fucking points. I think. I don't know if I can. I could try.
Oski attempts to go for a solo play here. A Chronic called into action. Oski now has to force it down center. Redosin's there. Top corner found.
There you go, Redosin.
Look at this control by Oski, just dribbling.
Oski getting a beautiful 50. Damn, and Redosin just getting there early.
Turns that 50-50 into a pass. And
okay, well, I can't give out channel points, but
to give him the lead.
You know what? How about this? You have 25, actually 35. You have 35,000 points in credit. How about that?
Tooth and nail. Oski with another one towards the net. Do or die here for Hogan Mode. Season on the line.
This is what you play Rocket League for. These are the moments when you become a hero. Can Rado get his hat trick as well in this game to solidify it, or will Hogan Mode bounce back? Oski with a quick challenge. Oh, Crawley's alone in net, but Acro, great challenge early. Crawley does meet Nass into the air.
Acro's got to get up. He does.
Shot, but Hogan Mode is there for every single one of those shots. But they have to find a way to get this ball out. Resi. He goes
a minute left.
He gets bumped
they're definitely within
get out of their half.
a goal, so like at any point they could pop off with a counter attack, end up scoring.
Because they know that they are low on boost. As soon as Hogan Mode get boost, though, they need to be aware of that, because that is then where their plan completely falls apart. 45 seconds left to tick down.
They need to get the ball out of there, bro.
And the plan continues.
If this is the goal, it's over. Nope.
Caught short by a Chronic.
Next goal for NIP wins it for them. They got to get the fuck out of defense. It's a pretty good 50, but yeah, they just keep stealing the boost. They keep air dribbling and killing time.
Big save on
they got to be there for this one. Oh my God, that's game. GG's. Ninjas in pajamas will win it, guys.
Oski screaming on the cameras as well. He steals it from Nass.
Oh my God, what a save by or what a fucking redirect by Redosin. That's actually insane.
At the death. This is why you bring
Redosin
into the squad.
Chat.
People doubted him. People were thinking,
that's
why would you bring him in? This
is
why.
GG's.
To give that chaotic factor. And with 10 seconds left, Hogan Mode need everything, and it doesn't look like they're going to get it. It was an incredibly well-fought battle. The team at the end of the season in the LCQ that finally showed up.
All right,
but
correct payout this time. We're going to vote for Ninjas in Pajamas.
To face off against Gentlemates.
And Ninjas in Pajama, their season will last at least one more match,
guys.
and that match is what's seeming like the match
Yes,
of the
gambling
day.
gets turned on during reruns,
Ninjas
man,
in Pajamas,
titties.
the two tournament favorites coming in. Ninjas in Pajamas righted the wrongs
All right,
of
Billy Bob,
yesterday.
here,
It
go
came
ahead.
down
I'll
to
turn it on
Radosin.
just for a
3
second
goals,
for you, okay?
3 shots in a game 7.
Just for a second.
Season on the line. Mr. Clutch himself comes up big.
I need to find the correct command.
And, you know, you see the passion on the cameras, too, where we were talking about, you know, players and their celebrations. Radosin is one that wears his heart on his sleeve, and Oski is starting to as well. A massive scream for his teammates, but that's not going to be the end of today's games by any means. That is Series 1 of a grand total of 5 bangers that we've got lined up for you here on European LCQ Championship Sunday. The next one after the break is going to be 2 Danes, 1 Bruv taking on Team BSK for the honor of the
Gamble is turned on for a second.
DDS. You don't want to miss it. Stick around.
Hey, doubled.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
There you go, Billy.
Because it's
all right.
bike.
Gas station.
Now, guys, I'm turning it off immediately just to let y'all know.
Top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next?
Okay, fucking Barry McCockiner just gambled $1 million. Holy shit. All right.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Guys, I'm turning gamble off so chat doesn't become just a fucking gambling fuckfest.
Look at this hot rodder.
All right, everybody. Let's play a little guess the rank while we sit here and wait for the next series to start. Next up will be Team BSK versus 2 Dames, 1 Bruv. That is the next one, all right? So let's see. Last chance, Europe. We go down here. We are checking this one out later. This is up next. And then, man, Gentlemates versus Ninjas after that one. That's going to be pretty solid. For now, let's just do a little guess the rank. Let's play the daily. All right, guys, what rank do you think this dude is? Let's find out together. I've been chugging water, bro. Holy shit, what a play. All right, that dude's got to be GC at least. Maybe even SSL, but I don't think SSL because I'm looking at the defense. This guy's fast. He's good. I feel like an SSL doesn't get scored on there, so that's got to be GC. Oh, wait. We did see this one yesterday. Hold on. For some reason, play daily. Okay, hey, wait. Here we go. Yeah, okay. I guess we didn't see that yesterday. View result? Or wait, what? Now I'm confused. All right. I think I have to reload the entire website here. Tennis having a blinder day. Oh my god. Okay, I'm doing my best. Okay, I reloaded the entire thing. Okay, now we're good. I just had to reload the entire website. I refreshed it. I didn't realize I had to, like, you know, completely exit out of it. Wait, why are we slow-moing this? Okay. Goes back in for another save? No, I think they immediately get scored on. This dude's rocking a Batman boost. He's got the Alfred on right now. Probably Gentlemates. We'll see, though. It could be any of, like, 3 or 4 teams. All right, I'm going to go with, like, platinum here, actually. I think this is a platinum play. Or it's gold. But I'm going to go plat. Hey! Let's go, chat. We know ball. All right, next up. Okay, he's got a pretty decent Fennec preset here. Okay, throws that one up high. Gets like a little redirect. And his teammate puts it in. Okay, I'm thinking this is platinum as well, honestly. That's a successful half flip that guy did, and I'm going to go plat. All right. Can we go 3 for 3 with platinum players, chat? Okay, off the rip. This guy's not looking like he's super high ranked. Pretty low looking lobby. Guys? Wait, that's a grand champion. Wait, what? That's a grand champ emblem. No way this is... Huh. Y'all really think that's GC? Y'all really think that's GC right there? Because it could be. It's not plat. I don't think that's plat. Yo, Jared, thanks for the roses, man. GC1? Yeah, I was going to say, it's so slow. Everyone's moving. So there's some people aren't even moving at all. They're just driving. He's using Bacchus mod? This one's tough. I mean, I'd rather go champion than GC. Let's go champion. Wow. It was GC. That's insane. Seeing how like slow the gameplay was, the fact that that's GC is a little bit surprising. How much longer we got? Okay, about 1 minute. We only got like 1 minute, chat. Let's see if anybody put anything in the media share. Let's see. Billy Bob would definitely buy this shirt and send a selfie of him in the shirt to Tenna right now. Fuck you, you fucking fuck. I would believe that. Now it's not possible. They needed that goal. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and close out the prediction.
Oh my God. Now it's all about
Yeah. I closed out the wrong prediction. We get it. Let's see. Well, who we got? We got Yoshi? Ooh, chat. Fire tattoos or what? Yo, I like this one right here with Beerus. That's one in the middle where it's like half fucking Super Saiyan God, half Beerus. Then up here, forget that fucker's name. But that's Super Saiyan Blue. Jiren up here. Damn. No, yeah, I was gonna... Jiren's this guy. That's hit. Dude, this tattoo is pretty nuts, actually. This is pretty good. That's a dope-ass tattoo by Yoshi there. Oh, we got Colton with some doggies. Aw. What is this?
Them, so they feel a little bit more comfortable moving upfield to get the challenge. Now they see more ball.
Oh, fuck! Oh, that was when I spilled my coffee. Yeah, that was last weekend. I spilled my entire coffee, bro. It was so sad. All right. I think we're ready, guys. If y'all want to go post anything interesting in the media share channel in my Discord, go to my Discord, accept the rules, and go down to media share.
They had to go all the
Share
way to
some cool
Game
shit with us.
7.
Could be
Ninjas
anything.
in Pajamas had a little bit of a scare there from Hogan Mode, but they do get the job done on Champions Field 3-1, and they advance in the bracket. I am joined by Arado.
Westside, I'm talking to all the chats, bro. How you doing, YouTube?
Hello, I'm feeling really good.
Okay, good. Well, yeah, you got the job done here. Long road ahead of you guys, though, today. How's the team feeling with the pressure of this being a last chance qualifier?
I think...
Hey, thanks for the follows, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yo, 220. Is it 200 IQ? 2000 IQ. What's up, bro? Astro. We got Sprayin. Crazy One Hyper. Pure Dynamic. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Thanks for the follows. Hope you're doing awesome today. Shout out to TikTok, YouTube streams. Hope y'all are doing amazing.
I gotta ask. On the pre-show, we had a segment where we.
Hey, also, I forgot, Chad. We gotta do our next fucking sub goal here.
Your car from yesterday was in the running because we liked the shark fin tails and everything. You had a really flashy
next
preset
goal
yesterday
is,
Today, though, it was like really normal pro stuff. Like, what makes you choose one over the other?
Like yesterday, I tried to have my preset of World Championship, like 2023. But this car is finished anymore. I can't play it with it. And I tried like something simple, you know, like something young people use, you know, like so I can be mechanically menaced again.
I
did not hear a single fucking thing he said at the end there. I was trying to decipher it. I couldn't.
I gotta ask about the pigs. Explain the pigs to me.
This one is Bobby.
Bobby.
And this one is Bobby Jr., you know.
Bobby Jr.
And since I joined an IP, I was like, we need a mascot, you know. And I buy it.
Bobby Jr. is ugly as fuck. Look at him on the right side. What's wrong with his eyes?
I love it. Bobby and Bobby Jr., the NIP mascots here. All right. Well, a quick question before I let you go. Next match is against Gentlemates. Any extra excitement for you facing off against your old org?
Yeah, what's up, Raven? How are you doing?
I don't know. I think
Slick.
It's gonna be a good
what's
match.
up, Slick?
I think it's gonna be who win.
Nah, Veggie, I didn't do that. I told y'all, bro. Slick is the one who did the wrong payout. That wasn't even me earlier. You know, I was covering for, you know, I was just, you know, I was shielding her feelings, making sure that
LCQ. Good luck
you guys didn't go attack her because she did the wrong payout again. But, you know, I'm realizing it's hurting me more, so I'm just gonna come out with the truth. And it was her the whole time.
Pajamas get it done in 7 games, and what a match that one was, Shogi.
Got a terrible headache? You hungover too? Is everybody fucking hungover right now? What's going on, man?
Just Bobby and Bobby Jr.
Fair, Slick. Y'all still having fun?
Actually make this miracle for the World Championship.
Slightly hungover? That's not too bad. Barry said always hungover. Fair. You're a little high? Shit, me too, Sim. Chat's got me over here ripping fucking Sir Benjamin Franklin.
Comes out on Turbo's birthday.
Crazy.
And what can
You're
you say?
hungover
like,
and at work? Damn, Grizzly. That always fucking sucks.
And then the wheels started to fall
Billy
off.
Bob, you got to be at the range in 2 hours? I'm assuming not the Gulf range.
With the brutal mistake.
What did they make you guys do? Like, was it just like standard practice or what?
Yeah, I think it's one of those series as well where Hogan Mode, they're going to be annoyed.
Abby says, got drunk for the first time last night in St. Thomas, threw up all over the car. Oh, no,
the absolute big boys there.
That's worst case scenario, not in the car. Oh, shit.
I do think that anybody
3 years sober. Yo, Coach Bobby, that's awesome, man. Or at least 3 years no alcohol. I don't know if it's 3 years sober. Either way, dude.
They've got to be. They have to travel.
Just shoot a fuck ton of ammo and fix the guns that break.
So, of course, they will be there.
Sounds like a pretty good time, actually, Billy Bob. Billy Bob, I know you might not necessarily look forward to it, but I hope you know that that's somebody's dream afternoon. Just go shoot a shit ton of guns all day, or like for half the day or whatever. Now, listen, I'm not saying it's fun, but someone out there would love to go do that. You're out there, they have you do that shit for 20 hours? Oh, that's just too long. That's just too long, bro. Oh my God, that's terrible. That is a long fucking time. Yo, Dark with the 10 months. What's up, Dark? That's your dream afternoon, Peter Tingle. That is insane. Holy shit. I see. Well, see, when you have too much of a good thing, chat, sooner or later you kind of get bored of it. You get tired of it. You got to be careful not to overdo certain hobbies.
This one's interesting.
Now, the one thing I will say that, I mean, some people, they just don't care. For snowboarding, my favorite hobby, shit, dude, I don't know. I think I really could just live on the mountain. Like, I could deal with too much of that. But
could challenge for an LCQ
for some people.
On the opposite side, 2 Danes, 1
yeah, we're having a great stream, Burhar. How are you doing today, sir?
Contenders. And they
Thanks for the follows as well, guys.
Like, they'll probably, you know, they might put up somewhat of a fight.
Yeah, man, we've been crushing it. Yo, Mayonnaise, happy birthday! Dude, we've had so many birthdays these past few days, man. It's kind of been a little ridiculous.
And honestly, I feel like this is very much.
Senna, spin the wheel, bro. I have spent the wheel like 4 times already. Our next wheel spin.
On a team when you do a couple of changes, when then you have, you know, 1 player different, 2 players different, whatever it ends up being.
Also, prediction time.
It's going to be a very big challenge for both of these, but also BSK, they have been here before. The issue of 2 Danes, 1 Bro
is
that it's much rarer for them. Have they ever been here? You know, BSK, they've at least done it once before. They have something to draw on, and that is when Vitality, Dignitas, Carmine Corps, and GKs, they were all floating
you guys got 2 minutes.
Well.
This prediction is for game number 1.
Team BDS. So I think all 3
game
teams
number 1.
Are in
Slick, I did an extra wheel spin for the sub goal because I fucked around with the damn.
I think that's a good point.
What's it called?
All 3 of these teams, I don't think like anyone expected them to
Tenna
be
is
in
short.
the grand finals, but now we will get.
I mean, I'm not that fucking short. I'm 5'10". That's average height.
This weekend, BSK would be the favorite of the 3. Obviously, what BDS has done this weekend looks a bit better, but
yeah, Barhar, that's some. Yeah, I hate that shit. That's bullshit, bro.
Good that yes, they are.
You're about to get fired for somebody else's. Wow.
Only slightly here, and again. I've said it a few times, but there's definitely people who are tuning in for the first time right now. We talked to Pisky yesterday. He said 2 Danes 1 Bruv's the best team in the tournament, so we'll see. They got a plan now. We'll see if he can get it done against them. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win.
2 Danes 1 Bruv being the best in the tournament was not what I had. Now, I do think this is going to be closer than people think.
Just because the fact they've been here before, I think, gives them that little bit more experience to draw on. I think Rusty's has been one of the standout performers of this entire season, and it's going to be interesting to see if he's going to be able to do it again, if he's going to be that kind of player
I'm above
that
average,
can step up
baby.
in these big moments. Mechanically, he is
You
near
hear
enough
that,
on top of
chat?
the world. I want to see
that's
him
not
go through and have
short.
that confidence playing
Above
against
average.
later.
I'm going to pull a CJ. I'm going to say BSK is going to play some confident
nice being
rock.
above average in certain
that's definitely
things,
gonna
right?
happen here. BSK
Get
is
used
going
to
to
it.
probably be pre-jumping a lot, doing what they need to do. Like much
Not in
is one
height
of those
and
guys
length.
that just
Wait,
goes.
what?
Rusty Z, he's going to be the one controlling the ball, lay on the ground, hoping for some.
Prefer to reach to the top of the shells on 5-2.
I think BSK.
Listen, I think 5-10 is fucking
I
play.
think there's strong arguments on both sides, though.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not 6'7". My apologies. I'm not LeBron James' brother. All right, my family is not particularly high in the air. All right, my genetics can only do me so good.
On the desk here, real close one in chat as well. Nearly a 50-50 split on that
Chat, my and Finn's birthday are so close. I gifted him 200 subs for his birthday, and he gifted me a sub by chat for my birthday. Wait, what?
Waiting in the semis for the results of this one. Let's get into it. 2 Danes, 1 Bruv.
Bro, that's a valid argument. I mean, hey.
BSK, the road to Worlds continues right here.
Dude, 6'7" is actually a ridiculous height. Is there anybody in chat that's actually 6'7"? Because, like, that's insane.
Well, it's a bracket that's certainly opened up ever since the results.
Also, I'm not going to lie to
yesterday.
you
These
guys.
two teams
I've been drinking this coffee, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm not going to lie. If you know, you know. Coffee ran through me. It hit me like a train right now. I'll be right back.
It is going to be a close one based on everything we have seen so far. Team BSK in the EU Opens have performed brilliantly in their time. They have looked excellent at times. In particular, Rusty is a player that many are saying is next up. But out of nowhere, 2 Danes, 1 Bruv yesterday. As we see there from HB, one of the Danes reminding us already what they can do.
Yeah, well, that's how you bring it out. Get the kickoff plays, get the ball. Wow. I mean, this was a team that really shook us yesterday. We would not expect them to be as good as they were. Now, the usual thing is getting that transferred to a brand new day. All right, cool. That's a good start.
It certainly helps, doesn't it? It keeps that momentum ticking along. You don't want to be losing the first game, feeling a little bit stiff and slow. Instead, they've slammed straight back into it. Now it's HB, the man who got that goal, is caught into that one. Pisky here on the right side. Tempo and Acro go up. And I just remembered, actually, that we were told yesterday that it was AB, wasn't it? So we should probably say that as Tempo gets the goal from AB's
feel
assist.
free to get me goodies on my wish list.
That's a very British thing of just
School
here is
starts
literally
tomorrow.
how it is to spell out.
I remembered 30 seconds in. That's good speed.
I was about to go with you. I didn't know to bring it up or just to go with you. Usually I just go with you. Right now, we're going to have to say the name an awful lot because they are dominating in this game. Definitely not a quiet performance to this point. As here's another player that we've never had any issues with the name pronunciation of. Mozzarella now moves on in.
I am currently reading.
A minefield in this one. Acro, very low boost. AB's on his way. Reset, goes beneath the challenge and fakes them out.
Wow.
This is domination.
I'm reading a book
AB
called
is
Matrix.
certainly testing their defense right now. Clean, necky.
I had to think about it
fakes the reset completely, makes them look like fools. What a start. 2 Danes, 1 Bruv.
Pilates was great. I'm going again in
over Team BSK.
about an hour.
Now they're going backboard. They're looking for the fourth. Oh, and they should have had it. Pisky's on his way. He's not going to get anything on it. Tempo tries. What a start this has been. And maybe even the Gentleman's fans will be looking at this going, okay, yeah, we weren't playing down yesterday. They're just actually really good.
Yeah, suddenly Gentlemate's performance retroactively turns into a good one to get past this squad. Nice to see some Danish representation in Rocket League as well. I felt like it's been a little while since the days of Snaski.
Lots of Pilates.
Unless I'm forgetting somebody really obvious. I haven't been too many Danish
maybe like an hour
pros.
ago since the day of Snaski. Well,
yeah, true. Well, true. You know what I mean, though, as a player. I
do get you.
As a player. Anyway, here is Acro. The Bruv. keeps control of this one. Rusty's is in front of him.
I
Tempo's still
could
gonna go
not
for that
give
one.
you
But decides against
commentary
it
on
as
the game
Mozzarella
because I
eventually
have no
flicks it
idea what's
towards
happening.
Tempo. And so far, as well as the
Ever.
goals that they've scored, which have been beautiful, they certainly seem to have the read over Team BSK. They're very aware of what they're going to be trying. I say that. Pissy going to be coming in, but Pissy can't get there either.
So far, 2Days1Bruv do a great job of always playing the ball as it is when they go to challenge. I feel like the second goal, especially for BSK against them, they tried to challenge a ball that hadn't been played. They tried to like almost read it beforehand, and you just can't do that as a first man. You need to just see the world as it is right in front of you and play it like that as, okay, this is going to require a lot. Yeah, go for the fake instead. Tempo's on the way in. Oh, that's really let them down. Mozzarella trying to keep this up. Right now, it's just start the momentum somehow if you're BSK. So at least manage to stem the flow. How can they get anything their way?
It's looking like it's, as well as great attacking here from 2Days1Bruv, their defending is looking solid too, and BSK are truly struggling to deal with that.
Tyler and I have been together for
together. Mozzarella gets a couple of touches. That one maybe is sneaky, and Acro just about gets there.
Yeah, 8 years.
Acro, who was the star man for me yesterday, but so far today it's been AB. He is again on the ball, gets the flip, it's delayed. Tempo waits for it. Can he sneak it in? Nearly, but again, more danger from AB. Oh.
And yeah, very, very difficult. Well done from Rusty's to just get that out. Now takes control of the ball. So yeah, Mozzarella just easily dusted to it. And that's kind of the way it has been to this point. 2Days1Bruv are just the faster team, and sometimes Rocket League is that simple.
Yeah, definitely. They're controlling the boost better as well. The decision-making has been perfect. Tempo misses that one. AB was ready for it. Like I say, the decision-making has been perfect. Beautiful fake. Eventually, it does into a little bit of trouble, and Mozzarella squeezes it in. And that was one mistake too many.
Yeah, that one goes down as a whoopsie. I think this is a technical term for it. They just could not recover after that mistake. Right in their best. And 2 goals, minute and a half, suddenly looks a lot more tantalizing if you're BSK. Things going their way, and now they've got Pisky on the ball. Low challenge, almost managed to sneak it through. Mozzarella played the challenge. Acro didn't hit the ball. And that tends to be a good way of winning that challenge at the very least.
It's actually a great block from AB. It's so easy to go over the top of that one, especially when you're faked. But he angled his car down to get something on it, and now Tempo has a chance to smash that home. It's not quite quick enough. Pissy gets a couple of touches, keeps it going as well. Russ, they go for the pinch. I thought for a second they were getting in each other's way, but they knew what they were doing. Mozzarella loses that ball to AB, who has been everywhere in this opening game. And it does seem that 2Days1Bruv have had to ride a little bit of a wave here from Team BSK.
I do not know if he's okay.
Yeah, it's definitely slowed down quite significantly, although that isn't really much of a surprise. It couldn't really get much better, could it, than their opening minute. Acro, at least trying to fake that he was going to go for the challenge. He's got a mistake for it. Really slows up the counter-attacking play. I think that was at least a decent attempt at what they were trying for. Avi's happy to go off the backboard, although that's a very heavy first touch. Not the most confident of clears. They're getting in their own way just a little bit in defense, but we've also got rid of the ball temporarily.
Tempo doing some great work there with zero boost. Rossies is coming in. He slams it down at the very least, which will make it really tricky right now. 2Days1Bruv to deal with defensively. They had to be acutely aware of where that ball was going, but they seem to have done enough. And if this one can be described as having a clear favorite, then the upset takes one step closer. It's by no means ever going to be easy for BSK, but that level of difficulty in that first minute is not what we expected.
Yeah, I think they've just had to realize something that Gentlemates realized yesterday.
I just crawled out of the pits of hell.
As first man against this team. They don't care. Oh my god. they will happily trade that. They are just gonna hurtle towards you.
Bro, your girl's a trophy. I know she is,
782 points on 80.
Hey, you settle down. Am I good? No, I'm not doing okay, actually.
Game and then struggle to maintain it.
I know y'all have been there, bro. It hit me like a fucking train. And it wasn't one of those I can like, you know, I could talk about it a second and then go. It was like, if I don't leave this room right now, we're gonna have a mess. Like, oh my god, I'm still not okay. My body is. I feel like I just got fucking violated. I feel like
they have to deal with that because you can overdo it,
feel
right?
assaulted.
And you can start hitting the ball harder than you need to hit it. You can start making mistakes, going for solo plays where you should be
Where was
passing.
I? Oh, I was
So
handling
far,
business.
2 days, 1 bruv have definitely shown the best composure.
I was handling business.
Well, that's what you just want this over as quickly as possible. You've got 3 series you need to win today, and the last thing you need.
I need
is
some
a
more
massive
caffeine to
adrenaline
level it
dump to
out,
start
actually.
off and then somehow try and find
So
that
2
energy
days,
again
1
later on.
bruv, eh?
So often we see
They were the winners of that
Game
one?
7, they must be, really fired up, but no.
Right, before I do this shit, by the way.
So both these teams,
2 days, 1 bruv. They won the first game, right?
Obviously, NIP
They did, okay.
really fight.
Prediction is up for game number 2.
Again, as we get
I'm not going to pay it out wrong.
They both had to
I
adjust it
refuse.
halfway, realizing the original plan wasn't going to work.
Wow,
Now
Melon.
get overly punished for it. But with that EDS win yesterday, I mean, their bracket is so open. All 3 teams on this side of the bracket will fancy their chances to
Erratic.
make fun.
Erratic? More like a wreck. Fuck out of here, dude.
That was floating
Melon,
awkward.
suck
Got away
suck
with
ma.
it. Pisky takes a snapshot. The tempo is there
Motherfucker.
to get
Aim
the
for the
read.
100 bits, though.
Once again, it's 2 days,
All
1
right.
bruv that have started this second game.
You know, I was
better,
going to
having attack,
say,
more
what's up?
control.
Hope you're having a great
BSK
day.
chasing
I hope you're
shadows of
feeling
flags
good
floating around.
and you're living prosperously,
Forcing a couple
right?
saves
And
from
you
them
know
at the
what?
very
Now
least.
that you've said that, I
Very
hope you
impressive,
have
this roster.
a, not even a bad day.
Excellent. A
I hope
team
you have a
we've
good
seen
day
nothing from
and then you
throughout
like
the season.
stub your toe on the way
BSK, we
home
have seen things from
and
Rusty's
somebody
in
like
particular.
flips
He's
you
the
off
name
for
that
no
keeps getting
reason in the
mentioned.
car. And it's not
AB
even that
up
big of a
against
deal to
Pisky,
you,
to the back
but it's
wall,
just
gets the reset,
annoying and
can't
like
do much
slightly
with it.
ruins
Acro
your
pulls
day.
off tempo.
You know what?
And using all of his boost.
So it's not even a bad day, but it's just like, it's like you had an ice cream sundae, but instead of a cherry on top, somebody shit on it, right? Fuck you.
All right, now it's tempo. on
Just
his way
kidding,
in.
but
Backboard
maybe not.
double tap.
Ooh.
Of course it was. It was automatic.
Nice shot by Timbo. That shot reminded me of the play that I've been hitting
That's the
recently.
sort of goal that you see them sink time after time after time, 100 times in a row.
Yeah, you know, you could do that. Melon, you could stop picking on people that have hair.
So 2 days, 1 bruv continue
Like me,
to be
obviously,
surfing the
dude,
same
God.
wavelength. And a good kickoff as well.
Take your own advice, fuckface.
Tempo has a chance to shoot. Didn't quite have the angle. Puts it across goal. And the 3rd man waited back. Rusty's comes forward, but Tempo should block him.
Yeah, he just ran out of boost at the worst.
All right, this just seems excessive at this point, bro. Who do I call about this?
These great interception.
Fake hair doesn't count? Yeah, I know. Fake hair shouldn't count.
Maybe will at least cover back. Now for stealing. Yeah, that's definitely a fake. He's not got the boost to justify that one. Infield pass. Acro. Very delayed on the rotation.
Yo, Void, thanks for the gifts on TikTok, man.
Not needing
The
everybody
game
on
is
goal
loud.
line.
Is the game that
I
loud?
think AB's caught him off. Wants to try and go for the outplay. Well, he's
turn it down a little bit.
I love that even in this
Is that better?
situation, they're 1-0 up, and AB has the confidence to call off his teammate Acro when he has the ball going towards his own corner. That is not the normal thing to do. 2 days, 1 bruv aren't just playing clean, regular Rocket League, but they're balancing it well as well. This is not looking
With
like
Grace,
a
shout out Slick.
team that's playing weird Rocket League. It's well structured.
I love how you added.
It's creative, and it's incredibly high level.
I think that's important to note as well.
No.
These are not teams looking to try
No.
and get through to a top 4. You're not. Usually you can do that
In
by
fact,
playing
wait,
solid
if I turn this button up right here, does it make that shit louder? No, it does
But to
not.
win a
All right,
tournament,
good to know. Good to know.
Even with
The wine part is the best part, yeah. It's like he did that with dignity with Grace. Shout out Slick. I need more wine.
That is mozzarella on a dime for him.
Yeah,
All right, chat.
He got the first touch, followed it through the reset. I'm not sure AB
What a
backed him to get
reset
it.
there by
Used every
Rusty's.
ounce of boost.
Hey!
And
I love how
made no mistake with a
Mozzarella is
clean
using
finish.
the
And that might
Kachow
be a
goal
strong
explosion.
element Team BSK need. Remember, this is a
Rusty's
team
better
that
be.
were slightly favored coming into this one. They haven't
What?
looked like it so far, but
Melon!
Maybe that's the moment that starts to change. Rusty
I
has a
was
chance
joking
again
too.
to chase this ball down.
Don't call me a
Gets
drama
past him,
queen.
though.
I know you
Suddenly
were
Acro's going
joking.
above full tempo. He gets the reset. He uses the reset
Love
well.
you, Melon.
Gets the back wall. Here comes AB. Not gonna miss.
Oh, what? Now we
Just
can't.
on
Nobody
this
can
momentum
joke
for Team
now.
BSK, it is stolen.
Mozzarella completely bought it. Thought he
Wait.
had to try and save.
Do you have a pic or a list of my setup anywhere? Dude, I need to add a damn Amazon storefront with all of my shit. I have so much. You're taking the fiance out? Okay, Melon, have fun with your fiance, bro. Y'all have a good night together, man. Just forward with another gift on TikTok. Thanks, dude.
For 2 days, 1 bruv. They need to figure out some way of dealing with his air dribbles, but they're still finding plenty of their own goals.
They haven't seen it too many, though. Don't forget, it's been pretty clean up to this point.
Ooh! Yo! Oh my!
Yes, it is!
Damn, son!
My goodness, Acro.
Bro, that was actually kind of clean. Yeah, what's up, Pineapple? How are you doing, man?
To try and 50 it.
Dude, what a play that was.
Had the flip.
I feel
Like, you kind of knew he was going for that, but you didn't think that he would be able to get that much power off of it.
Even Rusty's in chat shared a nice one, and a deserved one as well.
So flat. I don't understand where he got the power from or how he got under the ball.
Hey, Harmoon with the gifted sub. The slam. Okay. Thank you, Harmoon.
And yet 1 second passed, and there was a
Did anyone end up getting drops from yesterday? Monica, they were definitely turned on. So I don't know if it's for some reason not working for you or what, but they're definitely turned on right now. Why is BSK throwing? I don't think they are, bro. I think 2 Danes, 1 Bruv are just going insane. Apparently, they're a lot better than any of us gave them credit for.
Well, they're definitely not lacking confidence.
I think somebody, I think Pisky, the announcer said that Pisky said that 2 Danes, 1 Bruv is going to be the hardest team in the entire fucking event.
And that becomes a question.
So, I mean, keep in mind, guys, they brought Gentlemates to a Game 7 yesterday and only lost by 1 in Game 7. So, what's the connection with West Virginia? Josh, yeah, I was born in Virginia, but I was raised in between Virginia and West Virginia. I lived in Huntington, West Virginia. That's where I graduated high school. Lived there for like 4 years. I've been to I went to college in Morgantown for a year. I've been going to the West Virginia football and basketball games my entire life. We lived 3 hours away, and we drove to the games all the time. I lived in a bunch of small towns. I went to elementary school in West Virginia. I went to middle school and high school. Like I said, I went back and forth. So I lived in a little town called Culloden, a little town called Milton. I lived in a little town called Hurricane, or well, it's called Hurricane, but spelled like hurricane. I think that's mainly where I live from. You're moving from the UK to West Virginia? Nice. Really? I definitely didn't. I didn't meet a lot of people from the UK who was in West Virginia, other than like exchange students. Am I gonna be at TwitchCon? As of right now, no. I want to go to a TwitchCon though. TwitchCon would be super cool. All right, guys. Prediction payout. 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. Win it again. Prediction for game number 3 is up right now, guys. Go, 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 go.
I wouldn't change much if I'm BSK at the moment.
Ever been to Snowshoe? Yes, sir, I have. One time. I want to go again. Snowshoe is a pretty dope mountain. I like that one. But I've been to another. So the very first place I ever went snowboarding was it was called Winter Place. Winter Place, West Virginia. I went there a few times before I ever went anywhere else. And Snowshoe is much better, but I went to Snowshoe a few years ago. Very down to go back there again. But yeah, what was my degree in? At first, I wanted to be an engineer. I wanted to be like an aerospace engineer. But then I got a little dose of reality and figured out that wasn't going to be some shit that I was going to do for the rest of my life. I did not see that. I've always wanted to be an entertainer. When I was a kid, I wanted to be an actor. And then my senior year of high school, I played in a school play. I took theater just for the credit, but like my theater teacher had this play going on, and she was like, "Hey, basically, we need you. If you want the part, it's yours." And at first I was like, "Nah, my football buddy's gonna make fun of me." But then football season was over. I was a senior, so I was like, "Fuck, why not? Let's do it." And then I did it, and it was really fun. It was like a kid's fucking musical, and so I sang and did shit. And obviously, I'm not like the best singer ever, but you know, I'm fucking good enough. And so I had a blast. And so I ended up thinking, and I was like, well, what if I, tried musical theater? Like it might combine the entertainment and maybe the singing. I don't know. And so I did that, and then I went to West Virginia for musical theater. And I didn't hate it, but I did not love it. And I knew that that's not what I wanted to do either. Like, I didn't want to be a musical theater guy. And so I knew that I wanted to switch my major, but then my mom had just moved to Florida. So after that first year, I was like, okay, my options you know, my mom just moved to Florida. I could go to Florida, move in with her, and start fresh, like start new over there. Or I could stay in West Virginia, switch my major, and see what's up. And I decided to move to Florida. I moved. I took a gap year. I moved to Florida with my mom. I got a job as a server, making some, you know, decent money. Not crazy, but decent money. And then, yeah, my plan was to go back to school at USF, the University of South Florida. And I ended up doing it. That's where I met Megan. I met her when she was in her dorms.
What does that do when you
and so I went to South Florida, but then COVID hit, and then I took a break, and that's when streaming started going crazy.
It must be such a dagger into your confidence.
It really must be. I mean, if there was any VOD review, I feel like the
any other actors here? I've been in a few movies and TV shows. Really? First Kyle, which ones, dude? That's awesome, bro. Oh, what a shot!
Okay, Rusties, we see you. That's brilliant.
It's brilliant, but look at this pass from Pisky. It was an awkward angle.
Dude, that's a skimmer right there. He got up quick to that. Fair enough.
We've said it before, Shogi. Maybe that is the moment that Team BSK need to get them going.
Oh, God. Police light. Why?
Losing a lot of momentum off these kickoffs. Need to figure something out for it.
You stacked, but now I got a mortgage that you have to pay, so you got a normal job.
Gone long, a bit of a heat
yeah, man. Acting was always something that I loved, like in the sense of, you know, like I was a big movie enjoyer. I loved watching movies, loved TV shows and all that shit. And so that world always intrigued me. The idea of like becoming a different person and just entertaining people in that way. So, I mean, I learned later in life, it was more so that I wanted to be an entertainer. Acting, of course, would always be cool. If the opportunity was presented, I wouldn't say no, but I'm not gonna go like trying to be an actor, right? I think it, you know, being a streamer ended up being the best of both worlds.
Nice challenges. Pisky, I'm surprised he didn't call for that actually. He had more boost than Mozzarella did.
I kiss men, baby. What's up, guys? What's up, Undead?
It also doesn't do as much with it. AB going down. Look for Rusty's cars.
Yo, Ty, do I know where Mitch Stadium is? I don't think so. What's that? I don't think I've been to that area of West Virginia. My dad was born and raised in Beckley. The fucking sticks. My grandma, my grandpa, my dad, all from Beckley, West Virginia. And that's like, woo, if you know Beckley, them's the sticks.
That's better there. Acro finding AB. Maybe just booms it long. It's a little bit of territory at least, but I think he could have done
which isn't a bad thing. It just means it's like rural West Virginia.
Which he does do. Acro's trying to beat Pisky to the ball, not able to do it. And Rusty's taking out
Nah, I didn't grow up there, but
Mozzarella in, but using all the boost again, there's a lot of boost being used in all of these plays.
I'm not going to be done till 4.
Game of Rocket League right now. Everyone's failing their mechanics so well that the next player thinks, oh my goodness, this is a lovely play for me to go and do some mechanics. And then we just continue the cycle on.
All right, babe.
Just wait to see who can regain that rhythm when you're playing this game. Rusty's looking to do exactly
Big up Monroe County.
Immediate challenge.
Which, dude, hold on, I'm about to look that one up. I forget which county that. I was from Cabell County, I know that much.
Yeah,
dude, Tempo is my goat.
The move that Juicy has been using
Monroe
a lot in recent times.
County.
Tempo nails it there, and Mozzarella commits the cardinal sin of letting the ball go underneath him. As soon as that
you're
happens,
from up there near
Virginia.
Virginia. Okay.
That means that it's 2-1.
Yeah, you're out. You're out of the mountains though.
A matter of time before one of these players
Tell you what,
been fighting
a lot of history up that way.
He's at boost, so he's going to leave it for Acro.
Dude, I'm looking away for 2 seconds and they're scoring goal after goal.
Huge demo there from Acro on the goalkeeper. And then he's the one
this team is kind of insane.
Well. Doubly insulting there from the Englishman.
Jesus.
And this could be the moment.
Berkeley County.
2 Danes, 1 Bruv, who showed so much
Josh said it's cattle farming. Yeah, well, not a whole lot to do other than that kind of stuff in an area.
They've had great
West Virginia is beautiful. Beautiful state, guys. It's mountainous. You got hills everywhere. Lots of nature. Very, very pretty.
It must be so frustrating for BSK.
Doing everything right. It is a dangerous team to look against at the moment. Now, they're really struggled to be consistent.
So West Virginia used to be a coal mine, by the way.
It would not shock me.
It's a big old coal mine. That's the entire coal mine and train tracks and shit.
Mozzarella infield.
And so now that trains are obsolete, or well, not obsolete, but like trains aren't as big as they used to be, and the fact that, you know, now there's this big move away from coal, you know, like everyone wants to go nuclear and all this stuff. That means coal is becoming less obsolete, or like, you know, less of a mainstay, right? And so now West Virginia is kind of losing all of its, you know, values, I guess. The state's not prospering as much as it used to. There's still coal mines, and there's still all the other mines and stuff, you know, the natural resources, but it's not as big as it used to be. Like all the cities that used to be growing are losing their population, except for the ones that are near DC. All the areas in West Virginia that are near DC are becoming like DC's suburb. You know, if it's like an hour drive away, not a big deal. And you can get pretty damn far with an hour drive.
Decent kick off this time for Team BSK, and they've been losing them throughout this series, but it's thrown away by Rusty's. It might be a goal. It is a goal.
Bro.
It's well worked.
I am happy to see Tempo thriving.
Great.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't get to see it on this replay, but it's yet
again kicking
ass. BSK hitting the ball for the sake of...
Do I not live in West Virginia anymore? No, sir. I live in Florida now. I've lived here for like 10 years, though. I've been here for a long time. I'm 27, so I moved here when I was about 18.
Rather than what is actually ahead of
them.
And
I was 18.
Another, hey, 2 days, 1 bro, do you want this ball? Yeah, I think they do.
Any big roster changes this season, bro? So many. So many. I don't think the only teams that like stayed together are fucking. I don't even know. None of them. None of them.
It's looking like they're going to be staring down the barrel of needing.
Like now, the best team. Well, also, when you say roster changes, are you talking about this year or like this past few months?
Only if 2 days, 1 bro stop playing as well as they are.
Oh, they're playing with the food at the moment. And this is the highest pressure of situations. And they
tell us deleted roster. Police like, why must you make me feel bad things?
Then it was gentlemen playing down.
You're toying with my emotions for what?
Nice to get that confirmation.
Deleted does not have a roster anymore. Unfortunately, Wavy, Andy, and Gyro have split from us.
Need to reverse sweep the hot hands.
It's possible, but they've already used their tactical timeout.
Yeah, it's okay.
5-2
I know, you know.
Loss.
I gotta talk to the owner, bro. We gotta see what the plan is, because he has some cool ideas he wanted to implement.
And they've already used their wild card in order to do so with that tactical timeout. 2 days, 1 bro.
How is that affecting you guys? What was deleted?
Lack of experience in this sort of situation.
Chat, all I want with my org is, and this is all I have ever wanted, I just want to be able to root somebody on. Now, unfortunately, I did get to do that this season a lot, and it was way more fun. Like, when I am a part of a team that I can root for in this video game sport that I love so much, it makes it way more fun for me. And I got to do that with deleted. Of course, it kind of sucks that we didn't get to go to the World Championship, but only a few teams get to do that, right? So, all I want now is to continue to try and root someone on. Now, I am so down to stay with deleted, even if they don't have a Rocket League team. A big part of that is because me and the owner talked about me doing other shit, like other watch parties for other esports, not just Rocket League, and that would be really cool. Holy fuck, it's Turret!
And then just pop the ball.
Turret said just stopping by to say what's up. Turret.
Don't go for the outplays.
Holy hell.
Take some 50s. If
he has returned.
Don't do it.
Guys, Turret's back. Well, he's gone now. He left immediately. He gave us a fucking, you know, an Irish goodbye. All right. Well, Turret, good to see you. Hope you're doing good, bro.
But getting over the finish line is the hardest
Guys, he said he stopped playing Rocket League. He deleted Discord. He's no longer maidenless, and he's improving himself. Bro is going through the most fucking severe character development you've ever seen. Guys, I think we might have bullied him enough to actually... I'm not saying that we are allowed to take credit here, but maybe calling him maidenless every single day made him lock the fuck in. What do y'all think? Is bullying good? I feel like bullying might be good. We talk shit to him like every day. We said he had no bitches. He said, whoa. Nah, it's alright. We don't get credit. All this life improvement that you're doing is just all you? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, you don't have a girlfriend? Oh, sorry. All right. You know, all right, fair enough. He's self-improving for a girlfriend. Nah, he's doing it for himself. He didn't deny the rest, though, right? Hey, Turret. No matter what, dude, we're just happy to see you improving, right? Happy seeing you do things that will hopefully help your health and help your mental state. That's all that matters, right?
Will be communicating well, even at this late, potentially stage in the series.
Maybe he did leave that. Acro wasn't quite available to take over for him. Tempo clears
Chat, compared to the first few games of this series, this one is just the fact that there hasn't been a goal is just making me lose it a little bit. I'm used to way more. We've had like 5 goals a game.
Maybe a quarter chance that we had there, but got to take everything at this point. That one's on target, and somehow, some way, it's snuck through.
Yeah,
I know, police. Hey, well, like I said, we'll see what the future takes us, you know.
The flick over. Tempo would have expected to have got something on that one, and Acro couldn't
quite
believe that suddenly he was being called into action on the goal line. 1-0, sorry.
Yeah, I think Tempo was hoping that somebody was behind him, but the demo just ruined the rotation for the entire squad. Tempo, backboard, double. Oh, Mozzarella's going to take it away.
He's showing us some of the fruits of his self-improvement journey over here.
Get another one. To the midfield. Backboard.
Yeah, this man got his money up, apparently. All right. Is it your fucking birthday, too? Dude, did everyone get born today? That's like the 5th person. Dude, is it actually your birthday?
Just not quite got his angles right here on Utopia. Both opportunities.
Seriously, what the hell's going on?
By himself, and that one from the past.
Happy birthday, sir! You've got several people in chat
opportunity to score those, but instead his team's gonna have to keep on going.
Who also have birthdays today. Happy birthday, man!
Sort of storyline for our game.
What do you got planned, by the way? I don't know why the hell you gifted me subs. You should have used those subs to fucking do something cool for yourself. I don't know.
They are the ones having to fight back.
Why Chad, I gotta ask y'all, why? This has happened multiple times. I mean, I appreciate the gifted subs. I'm never gonna not appreciate it, but like some of y'all will gift on your birthday, and it's like, hey, dude, it's your fucking birthday. Why are you giving me love?
Again, a moment that looked like
I'm not saying that you gotta do anything else, but fuck, dude, go spend that money on yourself or something like that. I mean, I appreciate it, but still.
But it wasn't happening. Then he bumped Rusty's as well. I think the ball was already going in.
I'm gonna have family dinner. All right, sir, enjoy your family dinner. Have a lovely birthday. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope you're still doing amazing, man. Keep the self-improvement journey up. All right, let's check back in a little while. I'm sure he's gonna end up posting a picture to the fucking media share, and it's gonna be him absolutely fucking ripped with tattoos and shit. Gonna have a fucking 8-pack.
Required much of an open door in order to try and get themselves a goal.
Excited to see it, sir.
Tempo takes his time, realizes he's gonna get demoed if he takes any more, but he's just gliding around these challenges. Tempo really got his eye in at the moment. They look for the pitch, not quite.
Yeah, they're not overwrought at all by the pace of
That's
Team BSK
Friendsgiving celebrations, right?
A couple of seconds. There's a chance there. Rusty's at the far post. Suddenly had to be very alert after that redirect attempt.
Under a minute left.
The star man in this series.
You know, honestly,
no.
I like BSK. I thought BSK were gonna do a little bit better. Not gonna lie. But at this point, I like 2 Danes, 1 bro. Because holy shit, not only are they playing insanely good this series, but they're kind of underdogs. And they've been kind of underdogs.
To have the faster gameplay, and BSK, the amount of times they have the ball defensively and 2 of them going for the same ball, it's scrappy and awkward.
got to get this over the line somehow.
It's your brother's birthday too, Michael? Jesus Christ.
Looking for the outplay. Who's been relatively quiet so far this game.
I don't know. What was so special about 9 months ago? Someone do the math on that. Everyone's getting born today. What the hell was making your parents so horny earlier in the year? Was that November? No, it's November. Why was everybody rocking it and socking it in November? Oh, you fucks were getting born right now.
2 days, one brother, all series until that moment.
So Christmas? I mean, it'd be a little early for Christmas, but I mean, hell, the timings might line up.
Serious composure. Their hearts will be beating up their chests right now. Acro goes for the edge. Well, can he get the bump on Pissy? Goes underneath him instead. Through the other.
Oh! Full sweep.
Get the sweep. It's
dude, they actually did it.
Dancing between them, and they'll make the semi-finals.
Damn. Called it? Yeah, no, y'all did call it. Some of you
brilliant Rocket League.
Spotted that shit from the rip.
Every time they had any space, every time they had half a sniff at an opportunity, they made it work.
Oh.
This team is clutch.
I will say, guys, I did think that BSK was gonna go a little bit further. I don't know, man. They've had some good series, and I've seen them at their best, and they looked like the new fucking Vitality or something. Like when they were playing at their best.
Oh, for sure. I mean,
they were looking like the new big French team, but
pajamas.
They struggled this tournament. They still got a long way to go.
Is the decider. Do you know what
I mean, either that or they just had a tough run, but
hell of a team in the grand final.
I mean,
2 Danes, 1 Grub. If they end up making it to the World Championship, that would be, I don't know, kind of hilarious. Because what a name that is. Who fucking came up with that one? Ugh.
There's a reason they don't call them clean
A
bites,
video
am I
from
right?
2021 popped up and you look so different. Dude, it's half of it's just the beard, but check this out. So if I go to my channel and I go to like my oldest video, it's me with a different haircut, and I definitely look, hold on. I definitely look younger, but it's not, it's just the beard. I'm telling you. If this thing will load, which I don't. I can explain. I actually can't explain. This was, okay. This is a bad look. This was me at the beginning of my streaming career when I was, I mean, that's not a great look. I mean, not that one. When was I gay? Always a little bit, right? Nah, okay. I was trying to find my face, all right? Where's my face at? Okay, here we go. I don't know why the quality is dog shit, but y'all see me? I mean, that's like, if I shaved, I would be the same guy. Same guy, man, I tell you. All right, media share. Did y'all post anything? Cool. What we looking at here? Ooh, yes, we did. All right. Wait, is this you, police? Police light, post this to the damn Rocket League Clips channel. Emo girl phase? When? Oh. Wait, did one of the mods post fucking pictures? That's a good shot. All right. So sick here. Is anybody else a little bit chubbed up right now after watching that? Dude, I'm like 40%. Yep, now I'm hard. It's fully cocked at the moment. Holy shit. That was beautiful. Thank you for that, Zosick. That was lovely. Cause I'm posting fucking Rocket. There's a channel for Rocket League Clips. It's called Rocket League Clips. We have an organization. Guys, please. Fucking Rocket League clips. Veggie, would you post? Oh, it's a rock. You know, what a pretty day. Is that Mount Fuji? The fuck? That's a volcano. Why are you hiking a volcano, sir? All right, guys, post more shit in the media share. Also, I'm going to show this again because it's badass. Look at this tattoo, guys. This is a sick tattoo by Yoshi. Love that. If you're a big Dragon Ball Z fan, that is fucking cool. I think this one's my favorite. The Beerus and Super Saiyan God combo. Also, this one, he's got the Ultra Instinct with Jiren. Ugh. That's just a good fucking tattoo, bro. All right, we should be back. We got 2 minutes? Oh, my God. Posted a TikTok of funny dogs in the media share channel. I hesitate to click any of these links, guys. It's a dangerous game that you play here. Is this the one? That's a flip reset edit. So he posted a picture of dogs.
Riley.
Wait, fuck.
Look at me.
Oh no. Oh
no. Goldens are so expressive, bro. When dogs give a little side eye, like right there, they give you a little. Oh, it's so cute.
Hold on.
What's he doing? Good morning.
Man, I need a golden.
And then there's Bella.
That's fucking Arlo. That's Arlo.
No.
Blink if you want some chicken.
Chat, we were talking about the other day, like what if you're a dog or a cat person, how both are totally okay, but being a dog person is just really fun. Okay. It's because dogs are fucking so expressive, dude. Whoa, too expressive. Hopefully not like that.
Can you give me a burp?
Okay, also, like, imagine you walk into that room and you're just stoned out of your mind. And you walk in and you think you're like a little too stoned. You're like kind of greening out a little bit and you're freaking out. And then you walk into your bedroom and your dog is fucking mean mugging himself in the mirror. Like, I swear, dude, certain scenarios can only happen if you're a parent of a dog.
It's time to get out of the pool.
Hey, we have a friend. Oh, he took the cheese.
Oh my God. Yo. Okay, like, never put your PC in the floor with dogs like that. Bro, I walked into the stream room one time, and I put the dogs in here because we had somebody over just for like a second. Less than 30 minutes. The guy came over, and I had to talk to him. So I put the dogs in the stream room. When I walked back into the stream room, it looked like a small bomb had gone off. Plastic wires everywhere. This motherfucker chewed up my $400 Sony headphones. And when I say chewed up, I mean the plastic was in shreds. And he did this, and I'm not exaggerating, 30 fucking minutes. He's like a storm. He's like a hurricane, bro. He's insane.
We just had the chemistry, like,
it's scary,
basically. And we were just doing a bunch of tryouts with different thirds, and Acro was just the one that fit best.
Yo, like, Sean, thanks for the gifts, bro. How do you join the Discord? It's in if you're on TikTok, it's the link in my bio.
Stand out differently? Was it just like you just
link
naturally
in my bio.
With the way you guys were already playing?
I mean, he's just good, isn't he? I would say so.
He is very, very good.
I think he was just too good, I think.
This is sad, witty. What you mean, bro?
Clearly know what you're doing. Dude? Clearly very, very good. It seems that no matter how well you perform, though, everyone continues to underestimate you. Does that annoy you, or do you enjoy being the underdog?
I think it's nice being the underdog. Like, there's less expectations. But of course, it would be nice if people would rate us a bit higher.
That's fair, honestly.
It is what it is. I think, especially, I have underperformed a lot this season, and Acro win second split as well. So
I don't know. I've kind of been a fan of Tempo.
Well,
I think I've seen like his.
Definitely gonna continue to raise that.
Wait, no more TikTok? What you mean, Witty?
Team BDS is next. That one would also be a huge win.
Was my TikTok live down? Oh shit! TikTok, am I still live?
It's gonna be.
Did those fuckers ban me again?
So
I will lose it.
That I don't really like.
TikTok, say something, please.
Staying out of the competition, but
we're good. Okay, still live. All right, good.
Close match, but.
Thanks, TikTok live. Well. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good.
I hope so at least.
Well, no, dude.
May the best.
I get banned on TikTok for the dumbest of shit. I have been banned for bullying and harassment for like being upset at my teammates for stealing booze. Dude, for a weird stretch. I got banned for like fucking. It was like child endangerment. I got banned for that a few times. Don't know what the fuck that even means. Or like, no, it was gender discrimination. I got banned like, and I'm not kidding, 4 separate times for gender-based discrimination. And I still don't know what the fuck I said. It happened multiple times. I couldn't tell you. When was I discriminating? I don't know.
Endurance up to keep that energy high. So
if you guys find a clip of it, fucking send it to me. I need to make sure I don't say it again.
Like, not many of them.
Yeah, I don't know, but
what did you just do?
It hasn't happened in a while, thank God. But
BSK had to work.
I worry.
They had to cause chaos just to get anything to go their way. For 2 days.
I mean, hell, I'm not a PG streamer, but Jesus.
They've scored in so many different ways. They've got the outplays. They've got the team plays. Maybe
you got banned for a year your first day streaming.
It is kind of crazy to think about.
Okay, what the hell did you do? Because Jesus, a year? No, dude, they banned me for like a week. What'd you do to get banned for a year?
Ninjas in pajamas, where they won't be the favorite there either. So like this is they're gonna literally have to win the whole thing for us to consider.
Remember when you got banned for eating a banana?
Some teams thrive on that energy.
Did I get banned for eating a banana? Is that what that was?
It's gonna be just a fun watch. Like we got our best 4 teams.
There's been a few times where like something was said.
All of Europe as well, because I assume the other European teams.
But
want to see the LCQ team.
I didn't get banned immediately, and then I said the same shit, and then they banned me like that very instant. It's not consistent, but.
Yeah, it is. Folks, let's take a look at the bracket as the nerves are just going to continue to get higher as we get deeper and deeper into it here.
Dude, whenever I first started streaming and like posting content to TikTok, let me see if I can find this video. I'll try and show it to y'all.
Semifinals. Winners of each of those will face off for a shot.
I posted just random videos with memes.
3 more matches. They'll be played in this order.
And I posted this shit all the time. I'm going to show y'all this video if I can find it.
Of Alpine. Going to be taking on Ninjas in
Yo,
Pajamas,
Barry! With the gifted for Huey. Thank you for the gifted, Barry.
Semifinals, only one.
Guys, can we get some Barry McCocketers in the chat? Some W. Barry McCocketer.
Some people are going to be tuning in and just going, okay, cool.
Yes, he has the best name on Twitch, I'm pretty sure. I'm voting him #1. Give me some W. Barrys. He's out here gifting subs. Guys, less than 20 away from our next wheel spin.
I mean, I now don't know how to
whoever gets us there, or helps us get there. Whoever finishes getting there gets to choose which wheel we spin. I'll spin whatever you want.
Team after
all right, let's see.
Tenacity. The mates decided
I don't know how to even describe this fucking video.
Honestly, they kind of had to.
It was such an old video.
Through split 1. So
I'm just gonna scroll all the way to the bottom.
For Eugen, and it works out phenomenally for them. They get the top 4 finish, but because of their poor performance with Rado on the team.
Did you guys know I posted like almost 1,000 videos on TikTok?
So,
holy shit.
In a way, and I'm not saying it's all on him, but Rado partially.
Dude, I need to make a video on YouTube of me like reviewing my own content. Like my old fucking videos.
That the mates are not in France as well.
Because oh my god,
with the Ninjas in Pajamas.
We have evolved.
It's a crazy story.
So much since then.
I think that's Bobby. He's giving a squeeze there too. Bobby Jr. sitting to the side.
It feels like he's having fun at the very least, and that is a good sign. Again, Ninjas in Pajamas. We talk about it all the time.
Hunt Servers, thank you for that lovely text-to-speech.
They crumble.
Did you have any back meaning from that?
It was happening
or did you just want to say all?
Especially with Nas on
oh, wait, here we go, chat. All right, I think I might have found it.
Error. But then Reducing comes out of nowhere with a hat-trick in Game 7 to make them get to this moment. He feels like it's the spark they need, the one that's a little bit more laid back, maybe to take some of that nervousness away. Will it be enough against the tournament favorites in the mates who were just a top 8 team at an international land?
Oh my god, okay.
It is kind of crazy to think about just how deep
putting kids on
the roster goes in Europe. That in this
I
matchup for a last
actually
chance
find this
qualifier,
video,
the best of
this video got me banned because I posted it once and then it got me banned and then I reposted it afterwards and it didn't get me banned. All right, Tenacity, TikTok, putting kids on skates. Can I search up my own shit? No. Tenacity putting kids on skates. Just top. Can I just... Oh, I gotta sign in? Oh, suck my dick. All right, I'll have to look that shit up later. I thought I was signed in. Never mind. Here. Actually, I have a better idea. I can do it like this, guys. I'll send the video to myself on Discord, but I'll show you. This stupid video got me banned for like a week.
Be more nervous, right?
Not even a week. I think it got me like fully banned or some shit for like a month.
But it's not just a world championship to these French players. It is a world championship in France. We talked about it at the beginning of the year. There was a video with all the French teams, including the mates, with Redemption.
How do I respond to that?
Hyping up how important that this world championship would be.
Good job.
Either Rado's going home or the
good job stretching, dog. Love that for you. Thanks for letting me know.
I'm nervous just thinking about it.
Well, you have to put your money somewhere.
All right, wait a minute. Where is my media share? All right, I'm gonna send it to myself in media share.
I always love to.
And we're gonna watch it real quick. I'm gonna show you.
Now says that this has got to be Gentlemates. NIP.
Also, do I have any mods in chat? Can we throw up a prediction, please? Perchance. All right, here it is. Oh, this is definitely the one.
I hit the blunt, now I'm talking real slow. Go. Oompa, loompa, doopity-doo.
This shit got 5 million views, by the way.
Oompa, loompa, doopity-doo-doo. I got a job and it's perfect for you, for you. Oompa, loompa, doopity-doo-doo.
Did I deserve to get banned for that? I think I got banned for like violence or something.
I hit the blunt, now I'm talking real
I deserve to get banned for that?
Oompa, loompa, doopity-doo-doo. I got a
it's got 1 million likes.
Oompa, loompa, doopity-doo-doo.
I timed it with the bass drops and shit.
It's perfect for you, for
I think that last one is the one that did it. That looks pretty violent. But yeah, I got banned for fucking like a week after I posted that. And then I appealed it, and then it went through.
Finals, get up and get loud.
So
it's game day.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. It was funny at least. It went viral. All right, let's go.
Rivals throughout the season finally facing off against each other in the semi-finals.
This one's going to be a big game.
I am Stumpy, he is Cole. This game one is brought to you by Progressive.
Oh my God, fine, I'm doing the predictions. Get off my ass.
Streamer for Ninjas in Pajamas.
Our first semi-finals match. Gentlevates versus Ninjas in Pajamas.
That was your question?
Prediction is up right.
Because you not did will you swallow it? I said
now,
but in a high pitch.
Quick prediction going up now.
I didn't hear any of that, but I'm assuming that you therefore are
don't fuck up the payout. I promise you, I'm not going to fuck up the payout.
I feel that Gentlemates probably have been about 5 times better this entire last chance qualifier tournament. Something has gone wrong here with Ninjas in Pajamas up to now. Are you backing them?
All right, so if y'all forgot, Ninjas in Pajamas came from the lower bracket, so technically they're the underdogs. But they also had a warm-up series, so they've already played today, they've already warmed up, which sometimes does give a team a good advantage.
4 of them have gone to NIP. 16 of those game wins.
I don't know who's going to win this one, but holy shit, no way, no way. Oh, they could have had that.
40 goals.
That would have been a beautiful shot.
39 from Gentlemates. It is down to the wire on goals, but NIP have won 2 more of those series. However, when you look at form, it does absolutely fall in favor of the mates.
So it's going to be a close one, it would seem, because yeah, as you say, current form.
Why would you want to redeem a random card? I'm not even playing right now, Harmoon.
SS7s, I think, tend to.
Are you going to redeem it? Also, what is your deal?
We'll see if that's the case.
The fucking random car. This dude has redeemed a random car every single fucking day for the past week.
That, you know, it's a young player, and a young players from Europe normally have
not for right now. Yeah, he's saving it for when it actually matters. He's saving it for when I'll crash out when he redeems it.
Very much
Love that.
Past them entirely, and with the back
Yo, what's up, Space
from Juicy and Seiko as well, they're a great base for him to work from. I think also, you know, it's going to be that revenge tour for Redosin. He was removed from this team to bring Eugene.
Guys, I'm definitely going to lose my voice, by the way.
With the guys, but it's
I have been like yapping non-stop past 3 days, bare minimum.
That was the wrong decision.
Yeah, it would mean so much to Redosin if Ninjas in Pajamas could beat Gentlemates
Voice
here.
is probably going to be gone here soon.
First 3 minutes. Not too much has happened, really.
Don't be too happy about it either.
Going on, and that is a sign of respect between two top teams feeding
just
each other out.
Just trick your voice and yell like crazy. I just overused it. And Gentlemates
defense after Eugene's touch there.
On the board first.
Waited a very long time. I think it was Oski that
Bro, that's actually a really good read.
Oski then wants to take like
so he got up super quick and he read that it was still bouncing off the ceiling.
He is just completely chased.
You know, they made that almost look like a simple play.
What a shot. For the lead.
Just out of nothing. There's a very nothingy start to this one, and suddenly Gentlemates do have their 1-0. And it was, of course, Eugen at the heart of it. Redosin defensively was at the heart of it for Ninja in Pajamas, and what a series he just had recently against Hogan Mode. Oski takes a touch here. I don't think he realized how little boost Juicy had. If he did, he could have gone high.
Yeah, extremely loose. Then goes on the other side, has Eugen try and track in, also steals that boost, but a nice little redirect from Oski to keep it away. And he keeps chasing the booster stolen by Eugen. 2 in a row now. He can now wait at the back, a shot on and then touched wide. Great composure from him with 2 NIP players barreling down.
Eugen here in the corner. Oski up against Eugen. Eugen in an awkward position. Eugen only gets half
that might be a goal. And it is.
It is a chance for Redosin. It was great play from Oski in the
All right, we got tie game, chat. Nice.
To sneak it through on that far side in the corner.
What's up, K Waterboy? Is BDS still in? Yeah, they're on the other side of the semis. This is the first semi of the day, and then after this they'll play.
Which you play, and if you can control
what's up, call me a god?
You can therefore control.
Yeah, Gentlemates are boot camping on the right. If you guys look at their cameras, they're all in like the same facility.
Yet again, he will.
And thank you guys for the follows. Everybody, welcome in. If it's your first time in stream, I appreciate you being here. Hope you're enjoying those drops.
But it was brilliant from Nas.
Drops are turned on right now, Astro. They're on. They've been on for fucking all weekend, dude. And we've been live all weekend. So we've been busy.
He can't get to the ball when it flies underneath the crossbar. And Nip, all of a sudden, squeezes themselves in.
Skywalker dropping a gifted sub for us. Thank you, Skywalker. Oh, to Just Moy. Very W gift there, man.
It would be a huge sigh of relief for them on a couple of days where everything has seemed to go against them.
Appreciate it. That's been a solid day so far, guys.
Things have gone against them. I honestly think just one will be massive.
Nothing too crazy. We do have like 3 more series. Well, 2 more series after this, but this one included. So we still got at least like 2 hours left to stream.
Pretty well out of it. Rado's also low, but with no one challenging, and now falls to Juicy. Great touch.
And of course, we will be doing some reruns. Probably just 1 rerun today.
From NIP.
Just so y'all can really milk them drops.
Pick from Oski.
And just watch the replay and stuff.
He then sends it high.
Because these games have been pretty interesting.
Gets the reset as well, actually on for the top corner.
We've had a game go to game 7, and then we had a game be a series be a full sweep. Like we've had both ends of the spectrum. I'm curious to see what we get this time around.
Would have been left scrambling back with nothing in the tank.
That's a really good flick.
Again, Ninjas in Pajamas looking more mechanically fluid than we've seen from them in some time. 25 seconds.
I've always thought that Nosh was kind of the impact player for NIP.
You
know, because he's like the one of those 1v1 guys. The guys who are really, really good on one-on-one. So you always kind of think that they're going to be special on the field. Like they're really good at controlling the play when they need to. They're always really good at like booming shots on net and then going for demos and being aggressive when they need to be. It's like never leaving the play. It's a good start for NIP.
I take it back to the best team in the world. They're 100% going to win this series.
And prediction has been completed.
Yeah, you did.
Prediction for game 2
I think an 0-4
is up right now, guys.
could spook anyone, even the most ardent of Ninja in Pajamas fans. Gentleman's fans will still be feeling comfortable, though. I think after that first game, you know, in a best of 7.
I did chess yesterday.
The first game to be a feeler game. It was a feeler game for a good 3 minutes of that.
And now, like, my shoulder.
Halfway through. And these two teams having played each other so many
I'm doing
times
good,
this
Dorks. How are you doing?
Surprises they can offer,
Thanks for the gift on TikTok, bro. How you doing, Daniel? What's up, Space Edits?
For Ninja in Pajamas,
Chess day is the best day. I fuck with it. Dude, I was watching Hunter x Hunter while I was doing a chess workout.
Last time that these two played,
I don't know, bro.
In the LCQ.
Watching random anime is kind of fun when you're working out.
Before that, it was, yeah, the entirety of the old rosters. There was an Itachi kick.
But,
and then Radosin
I'm almost at the end of season 1 of that one. That one's pretty good.
Was just somewhere else.
I'm at like episode 20.
They do end up falling in that first
maybe
game.
23. I don't know.
think indicative of the series necessarily.
Yeah, you gotta be fairly quick with the predictions. I only have it set to last for 2 minutes long.
Closeness of it,
which I mean, hey, us guys know 2 minutes is a long time.
It's those
That's plenty of time to do lots of things, you know. You can do predictions, you know, other things. 2 minutes is a long time. Above average, I would even argue. That's above average, at least.
Need to keep an eye on it, otherwise NIP
I'd say it's kind of, you know, long
bravely make sure they take advantage.
Get your heads out of the gutter.
Clean touch from the
game nothing gutter. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ninjas in Pajamas and their fortunes will swing upon that.
Yeah, think about it. You know, you microwave a Pop-Tart for 2 minutes and the fucking thing explodes. I'm just saying, 2 minutes is a long time.
Gentlemates who are yet to really come alive.
At least that's what they're saying.
What we're seeing, though, is more magic from Nas. His dribbles have been brilliant.
Just all a matter of perspective.
We're also seeing huge pop-offs on the cameras of NIP in game 2.
Much love from South Africa. Dude, I'm losing my voice. Thank you, Dork.
Most teams' reactions
welcome
to a goal
to South Africa.
Okay, let's go.
Use a toaster.
They are full on screaming.
I don't know. There's just something about popping a Pop-Tart into the microwave for you know.
That kind of reaction
for like 10 seconds, and then it basically feeling like a nuclear bomb went off into the center of that Pop-Tart, but somehow the edges are still cold. It just didn't make sense, but fucking love Pop-Tarts. Ooh! What a 50!
It's a stunning duel from Oski via the boost as well. Knows that both are going to jump, and then just takes it.
I don't even know how you get that 50 in that scenario. Well played. Radosin with the finish.
Radosin toe punting it home. That's been flawless in the second.
Radosin slamming his head against the ball on the goal line 2 times in a row for the 2-0.
Still no drops. Purple Cow. How are you guys? Some of y'all not getting drops. Is it like glitched out or something?
Gentlemate's desperate.
Yo, my Nizzle with the gifted sub to Astro.
Leaves it to go past
Thank you, man.
Over Radosin. What's the bump? And that's the danger that you.
Yeah, we've had a lot of people. A lot of like different people dropping, like not first-time subs, but we had a lot of newer stuff we had dropping some love. I appreciate it.
Central boost opportunity. Crossbar and the final touch.
Oh
no! Eugene, and then secondarily,
it's actually good for Gentlemates though. They still have possession. Pass.
How do they both
top.
get banned touches? Those
Juicy.
are crazy. I don't know how those pitches happen anyway.
Finish.
Here's Juicy, whose signature move increasingly. The stealing to the flip reset almost paid dividends. Somehow didn't. Eugene,
what is happening? What is happening? What the fuck is going on?
Eugene, at the touch of the century, knocks towards the backboard. Nas has no idea that it's coming. Seiko can finish it off. That is exemplary.
All right, this is Rocket League, I guess. We got 3 minutes to go.
I didn't imagine Radosin doinking that.
Plenty of time.
Right? That also happened.
I like the pass.
Earlier on, both Gentlemates players had pinched it backwards somehow.
It was brief colorblind.
50 in front of net. Another one?
Vision is regained. And it's
all right, my Nizzle with another gifted sub. You know, let's give you some fucking Thank you, my Nizzle.
The bumps as well. Oski coming in
for yet another gifted, man. This one to the Curly Popcorn. Curly Popcorn, if you're in the chat, you don't say thank you. All right, I'm banned. Gonna go ahead and ban you. All right. We're very thankful in this chat. Okay. Better hype that man up. He's probably not in here, but if he is. Bars with the 7 months. Thank you, Bars. Got over that half a year mark.
He's got all the boost in the world. Seiko under the ceiling, a chance. It doesn't.
Bars, I appreciate you, bro. Welcome back in, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. Here's Oski.
Dribble up and over on target, but slow enough that Seiko can react.
Yeah, good decision as well from Nas. Ninja Pajamas are making all the right choices. They're blocking Gentlemates at source when the time is right, but they're also turning away when they have to. Not getting jumpy at it, not getting loose in their play, which you'd forgive them to for the way they've been playing
he is in here. All right, Curly Popcorn. There you go, dude.
Blocks out Gentlemates once
Your
again
boy's got
from his own half. Oski gets a block there. Seiko's in there. He steals 100 boosts as well.
Yo, what's up, Leos? How are you doing today?
Right wing, all by himself.
Thanks for the follow, Fourth Wall. Thanks for the follow. Official CC. Welcome in.
They tend to be falling for nip.
My Nizzle with another gifted sub to
making sure that when they are positioned in places, they're going to be also the first players.
Thank you, man. What is that, like fucking 5 from you, bro?
He is just there.
I appreciate it.
Oski forces the touch. He makes Juicy have the
Found a screenshot from 2 years ago of me playing against you. You probably did, Void. I feel like I remember playing somebody with the name of Void out there at some point. Void's a pretty cool name. You should send it in the Discord, though, dude. Go post it in the media share. We'll check it out later.
Of putting themselves in the grand
Yeah,
final.
we're doing okay, Lois.
Qualifier. One man kept
saying
believing.
your name right.
This is looking more like the nip that we've seen throughout the season.
When they're good. Because when they're not good, goodness gracious, it's what they showed against BDS yesterday. But when they are good, it is what we describe them as world beaters.
Thank you for the gifted
sub.
sub.
Is phenomenal.
Hey!
Nas now is
all right, I'm gonna try and say your name here.
On the other part of the
Lois Zagorda. Lois Zagorda.
Another link up.
Lois. I feel like Lois is an easy nickname, right? If I'm saying that somehow correctly.
I think throughout the start
like
of the
Lois
season,
is kind of a cool, easy 2 syllables.
It's looking in this second game pretty dire.
K-Corp hasn't played yet. This is the last chance qualifier for the teams that haven't already qualified for Worlds. So Vitality, K-Corp, Dignitas, and one other fucking team, GK. They already qualified. So whoever wins this grand final today will be the 15th to qualify.
I think I'd be like, I don't want to fist bump that one. The other one's where it's close.
Oh my
you know what? Every set we concede them. But if I'm Juicy and I've just smashed Seiko out of the way, maybe that makes me the bad guy. But I'd be like, let's just not fist bump it. Let's just, you know.
I'm with you there. I've said for a long time that if my team's losing, especially 6-1, I've got no interest in offering a fist bump.
With
I don't hate a staff fist bump, but I think I hate
18 gifted!
Fist bump that would annoy me.
I am losing my voice. Steven, with another 2 gifted. Thank you, Steven. And Champ, we have hit the sub goal. You know what that means. We go spin the wheel. Steven, what wheel would you like us to spin? Since you got us to 100 gifted today. Or not 100 gifted, 100 subs in total today. Your options are Wheel of Fun, Wheel of Pain, or Wheel of Drink. Only because it's the weekend.
It's a little bit of a pity goal tonight.
The Wheel of Drink is on the table.
A little bit wide, a little bit too slow. Gentlemate, what can
it has not hit the Wheel of Drink. Or the Wheel of Drink has not hit drinks very often today, but other things. It's hit a lot of
in some people's books will be the
Joshy with the 100 biddies. What's up, Joshy? How are you doing today,
score
sir?
a goal. You know, you have to earn your fist bumps.
And NIP winning that one by a lot.
It's pure reset. They're looking not particularly quick right now. The 50-50s are all going Ninja in Pajamas.
Prediction for next game is up right now.
Going down the right or left wing and just steamroll through thin. And by the way, they have taken their tactical timeout.
All right. And while we have a second, chat, why don't we go ahead and spin the wheel? All right, here we go. Fuck. There we go. All right, Wheel of Drink. My Nizzle with the gifted for Pooey. Thank you for the gifted sub, sir. I'll give y'all a respin. All right, we'll drink water, but let's go ahead and respin. That's not fair. We got 200. That's not fair. Yay! All right. All right, chat. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I've got a few options, but that one was for you, Steven. Steven, thank you so much. Thanks for getting us to 100 freaking subs on the day, bro. I really appreciate you.
A total of 8 across the first 2 for the Ninjas.
All right, they took a timeout. That timing was perfect.
Us being,
let me think.
Ninjas fans. We
could
are
do tequila.
On the NIP official broadcast.
Tequila is usually my go-to.
Absolute dream this entire season. I still don't really trust them. We have seen more NIP.
I feel like tequila might be the move.
Else probably. And
I was thinking that or bourbon,
really
but
nah. I know you say that like it's surprising that you still don't trust them because we've seen more. It's unsurprising we don't trust them because we've seen more. That's why we do not trust them. There's very many worlds where Gentlemates come.
All right, Steven, this one's for you, man.
Next 4 games
Thank you for the love today.
They certainly have the quality.
Chat over 100 gifted.
They could do with a spark.
You can't complain when
getting that touch.
your community is this fucking awesome.
Peak of what he's
sub goal streak stays alive, and then some.
Haven't seen really anything from Seiko.
You guys
getting any great
surprise
Seiko
me
moments in this
every
series?
day. I love y'all.
No,
thank you for being in the stream. Thank you for watching us today and having this be your watch party stream. All right. I love you guys. This one's for Steven because he's dropped a lot of love today. All right. And I love all the rest of y'all as well, man. Happy freaking Sunday. Hope y'all are ready for a good week this week. And
I don't know, I think I'm
thanks for sharing your time with me. Cheers.
What Seiko is going to do, because normally he steps up in big games like this. He is a big game player, so more needed from him.
Yeah, as was mentioned, world champion.
Wow.
There are champions.
Unruly Narwhal with the 5 months. You know, guys, I said this yesterday and I meant it.
I think so. No, we had like a yummy at some
Hold on, pause that. Wyatt!
But we never had a Shogun.
With the 5 gifted. Thank you, Wyatt.
Had a touch.
Hell yeah. Also, NIP is still just going insane right now. All right.
Just with the deftest touch of his nose, sneaks it home.
I was talking to chat yesterday about, you know, the community, and we were kind of just talking about, somebody said something about like Nick E30 or some shit like that, and talking about like, oh, you know, be more family friendly or something along those lines. And I was like, well, I used to really try to be family friendly, but it's not real. And I feel like the only way to really find your audience and find your community, especially with live streaming and on Twitch, is you gotta just be yourself as much as you can be, right? And be honest and upfront and be real. And you know, not everyone's gonna like you, not everyone's gonna like what you do, but you'll find your people as long as you put in enough effort and all that shit. When you find your people, it's all downhill from there. Some people will look at you and they'll be like, not my cup of tea.
Disrespectful there from Nas.
Somebody's gonna come in and be like, you know what, that guy's just not for me. That's okay. But you'll have plenty more come in and be like,
we're not even 45 seconds in yet.
Oh yeah, it fucks with it.
I mean,
I'm get busy.
I don't understand this game. I'll admit it. I don't get this game, Stumpy.
Chat, if this is another sweep, I'm going to be a little disappointed. We better get a close series here soon.
That we're seeing out of NIP
my
at the
YouTube
moment,
shorts
and the
isn't working.
They're having each other as well, where again in the last series we saw there were a couple of those problems with Hogan Mode, where NIP were diving in as that last man, but they weren't like fully committing for
my
it.
fault.
They were kind of thinking,
TikTok, I got y'all.
Therefore they did get beaten. I don't think we're seeing it in this one.
That was on me.
This is now a known enemy. They know what to do against Gentlemates, and clearly
I fixed it.
they know how to beat them.
They've learned. Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, what's up, Pandoms?
Fair enough. And now I'm keeping a close eye on Gentlemates right now to see.
Oh, you're moving out to what, Iowa?
Will step up and demand this ball because
never been there before. It's one of the states I've never been.
No one supporting it. You know, there was no one within half a pitch as Juicy got past 2 Ninja
What's Iowa known for?
I look a little bit scared.
For a second, I thought potatoes, but that's Idaho.
But all these players are calling each other off the board at this point as well, which is good to see. Just want to make sure that
Iowa represent.
We get called off. Nas with a nice flick, but Juicy
known for corn.
Shadows even better. Husky shot on target.
I'll tell you what, Gentlemates are known for throwing. God damn, bro, 4-0. And I'm not like I've locked out of the game. It's just they're getting fucked on over there, man.
This is bizarre.
Corn, pork,
I didn't see it. Was there a sad
and Slipknot?
Oh, I didn't see either. I was taking a sip from my Birmingham Major flask.
So a lot of pig farms, a lot of.
It's great.
I was just farming, I guess. Crack a beer. We did hit 100. I might crack a beer. We did hit 100 subs.
Should have been 4. nice pass,
Juicy's
though.
got a score. Oh, man, yeah, that is better.
See, I was gonna say, bro. I mean, Florida's known for a lot of stuff, but my like home state is Virginia. That's where I was born, and then I was raised in West Virginia. So my home state is kind of Virginia and West Virginia, and they're not really known for. I mean, I think West Virginia is more known for, like, you know, being very mountainous and pretty, you know, it's a pretty state, but also a lot of drugs. And, you know, like, it is out in the country. You got some mountain boys in there. So it's known for being, you know, real country, real Republican, and very mountainous and beautiful, and all that shit. And coal, known for coal. Virginia was always, you know, that's where, like, Yorktown, where the, you know, the fucking war against the British ended. So it's known for, like, its historical shit, like Yorktown, Jamestown, some of the first cities in America, like some of the first actual towns.
But he does just give away control of that ball.
Other than that, you got Virginia Beach and some mountains.
And resets it.
I don't know. Virginia has a decent bit to offer, but like,
it's going to be Nas up high. Nas then fakes away.
I wasn't a big fan of living in.
Brado then goes for one off the ground.
Well, granted, I was in Newport News. I wasn't the biggest fan of Virginia. It's got a lot to offer, but it's just like, I don't know.
Knows that is a bit of beauty.
Wait, he got a reset for that?
Quite muddy series and continues to have a
Is Radosin mechanical? Hold on.
#1 seed.
Yeah, Radosin, the Butcher, uses all of his reach just to cleave that ball forwards. 5-1 now, Ninjas in Pajamas. They will be going 3 games up in this series. And whatever Snasky has been saying to his teammates, there was some bravado on Twitter this morning. I saw Oski tweeting.
No, we're live right now, yeah. The only time a rerun or anything like that's going on, guys, is if that. The rerun sign is up there. What part of West Virginia? Huntington.
It's not much, but it's not hiding away. They're not like, oh man, we've been really terrible. We're going to have to hope that, you know, we're not going to check social media for the next couple of weeks.
Should you go all in next game?
They want to get involved. And
I wouldn't recommend it. They're getting shit on this game, but
before coming into this,
guys, before you go fucking voting for Ninjas in Pajamas to win game 4, keep in mind, and
42 for Gentlemen.
It's looking like it's going to be a sweep. Reverse sweeps happen all the time.
Absolute. Also, smashing so far.
Incomplete reverse sweeps happen all the time.
It's a best of 7.
Okay,
well, I say
so
because if game 4 feels like this,
they could totally win game 4.
There, but that is their season.
Either team could. So don't just go putting all your money on Ninjas because they're dominating right now. I'm telling you, this type of domination sometimes ends with Gentlemates stealing a game.
No matter how many saves come in.
They're not stealing this one, but
final 30 seconds is going to be
just don't be stupid with your gambling, all right?
It is off the timeout a nothing burger of a game.
Yeah, Ball, this one just ain't even close.
They changed nothing. It was all the same.
Right now, we're in the stage of, like, people are leaving the stadium.
Before the grand finals
like,
even start,
when the home team is winning so much that their own fans are leaving early to beat the traffic. That's what's happening right now with Ninjas in Pajamas.
True. You know?
It's at this point, it's mean.
If Pajamas revert to the mean
it's excessive.
in the grand finals, assuming they make it. Gibbs' hair
unfair punishment.
I hope he's been charging those Clippers.
But everyone loves the comeback.
I mean,
EU teams to Worlds will be a couple of Danes. Dude, if Danes,
like a tiebreaker or something after championship,
if 2 Danes, 1 Bruv make it to the World Championship, I'm immediately rooting for them. Because that name in the World Championship would be fucking hilarious to anybody who doesn't know the story. Which I don't know the story of. So. Oh, if 2 Danes, 1 Bruv somehow win it all today, and they make it, I'm their #1 fan. Immediately. I mean,
massive shaver for a massive head. 6-2.
I have to ask them where that name comes
another
from.
drubbing. There's no other word for it. And Gentlemen,
because we all know.
Do they just continue through this game utterly clueless?
2-something, 1-something.
No, you have to go all in. You have to.
I feel like it kind of stands for something else. So I gotta find out their inspiration on that.
Version of Ninja in Pajamas today. Chaos is
no,
winning.
Smexy, you don't need to show me anything.
You know, maybe that's the
it's the team members.
Play on.
What is that? But like in what way?
Overjoyed of himself right now.
Yeah, there's 3 people in total, but I'm just saying, what does 2 Danes, 1 bruv mean? 2 Danish, 1 British.
Gentlemates have got just as much more, I would say, pop-off potential.
I see. Okay. You know what? That makes more sense.
I want to see Juicy get the ball.
Still sus. Definitely still sus, but
I'm not seeing any of that.
That does make more sense.
Gentlemates today.
Still sounds bad.
At the moment,
it still sounds kind of bad.
Thinking, well, you know what? We've actually not
I'm gonna be rooting for them regardless, though.
Season.
Yeah, I read TikTok. What's up, Jay? Yo, Afghan Banana Man. Thank you for the rose.
Cool. We've already done that.
Oh, thank you for the 2 roses. Also,
they've been to
great name, Afghan Banana Man.
I don't know what they're going to do. If then they just don't end up making the world
championship,
that's a fun
name right there.
Stain
all
on
right,
a season that
prediction.
Pretty all right by all counts. But one more, game 4.
Wait, chat. That was an IP, right?
Gentlemates attempting not to get
y'all ready?
It's a big start.
Prediction. The final one. You better vote now. You got 2 minutes. Go. Go, 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 go.
The ball bounces and he almost
what's up, Cybrix? I got you.
His teammate bails him out, and it ends up being a very good block by the enigmatic Frenchman.
I don't think it's going to be a sweep. Before y'all put all of your cash on NIP, I'm telling you, I'm not saying Gentlemates are going to win. I'm just saying,
so if Gentlemates
I feel like it's not going to be a sweep.
They're following the type of history.
What a fucking save.
Again by Oski.
Playing out of his mind, wanting to continue that trend of bucking the trend.
Oh my God, you almost got that around all.
That's a lot of boost now. Going to be coming down on NIP. Good pass from Eugen. Popped high. Juicy, the next one to it. Can't get around the side of that fire defender though. Nas is going to be up. He can't touch next. He's idle that corner boost, but Eugen gets there first. Opportunities for NIP to keep the squeeze on.
Yeah, 1 goal here, maybe kills Gentlemates.
Yo, Logan, thanks for the roses. Ooh, there's Oski. All right.
They are so close now, Nip.
They got that team connection, bro. You know, Radosin is playing pretty good with them.
Honest, I thought Radosin should have doinked that better. But in the end, he touched it onto the sidewall. Oski's there to finish it anyway. And Seiko may well have just been...
Oh, that's a bump.
That's a great bump.
Hey, Dr. Work with the gifted. Oh, God.
He is a big game
Dr. Work, thank you for the gifted, bro. Radosin is clutching up right now, dude.
But Radosin...
Oh, God.
He doesn't care. He just slams it in, doesn't he? He doesn't give a damn.
It might be a sweep. Yeah.
It's the Serbian butcher.
Guys, I hear a janitor in the background, man.
Seiko is going to be low.
He hasn't started yet, but he's getting out his big ass fucking broom.
Yet again.
You know those brooms where they clean out the school hallways? You know, the big ones? He's getting that motherfucker out. He ain't sweeping yet. He ain't started.
Sorry, from Ninja in Pajamas.
He's preparing. 3 minutes to go.
Gone their way. In a season where they will feel that nothing went their way. Great fake there. Eugen gets it on the crossbar, and Eugen does bring Gentlemates back.
Okay, Eugen. That's certainly what you needed. Juicy with the fake. Eugen right. Oh, my God. I don't think the shot could have got more perfect than that. I mean, you're just simply not saving that play. Here we go. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Where are the believers? Reverse sweep would be quite legendary here, yes?
Gets that one to the scene, and Radosin should be able to get this one away safely.
We want entertainment today, chat, yes?
Clean touch, an incredibly clean touch. Then beats 2 of them. Oski can score.
Oh, I don't know if Oski meant to do that.
Why he was brought in.
I don't know if that was the move. He's got the boost. Faking. Backboard. Oh, he kind of fucked that touch. This might be a goal.
To actually get it on target. Eugen almost dunks the final man.
Your house is flooding, Pizza Man. Get what?
Man on the line.
Get out of there.
The game and well over halfway to Gentlemates.
Stream can't be that important here.
Oh, big save. Good
that was almost the goal too.
Where others might not have read the chaotic pinch somehow going in.
Oh, Juicy's doing it. Get the bump.
Juicy Nas to the skies.
That was close.
Radosin's underneath this one, picks up the 100 and slows it down. He's not above it. Then a floor pinch.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Bro.
Oh, my goodness.
isn't it?
That was bad,
That's
dude.
horrible. Eugen and Juicy both commit for it, and then Juicy then ramps up the side. Eugen jumps,
Also a
goes,
great
Jesus
fucking
Christ,
shot by Nas. I don't know if he meant to like make that a slow play, but that's a great play. Great shot.
But French fans.
Nah, still not over. 2 minutes is a long time. They need a quick goal.
Make it. Obviously, they've still got the grand finals. If they make it,
they need a quick goal.
Scores a fourth. They'll have to turn to Radosin.
If NIP score again, though, it is over.
The French man of choice. Sorry, gentle mates. Radosin is your French king now.
Man, under 2 minutes. And Gentlemates are looking like everything has gone wrong for them so far. Oski, back central. Juicy's got everything to do.
All right, Seiko's looking for a bump, but Nas avoids it.
A little bit expectantly, hoping it goes a little bit further.
Eugen, go for the bump. Juicy. Ooh, wow, what a read from Radosin.
90 seconds, and a bump does unfortunately set the other way. Eugen side will redirect, helps to keep it close to him. 1 round, but not quite enough power on it. Now,
not looking great, chat. Oh,
it's on target.
Oh my, they're just so awkward, bro.
Yeah, huge block from the experience.
Oh yeah, dude. They're getting outplayed. What a save!
He gets the save. Oski's coming in. Almost gets the wall.
Jesus Christ. Ninjas in pajamas are fucking... They're demon time right now, dude. They're looking insane.
Keep their season alive. End Gentlemates. Put them in that grand finals.
I mean, this is nightmare.
This is domination.
And it is
this is dominant Rocket League right here. They're just getting outpaced, outplayed, outchallenged.
Up to be the first to clear it away.
Radosin just stole that air dribble. That's crazy.
It's a beautiful pass, a great play, quickly shut down by Juicy.
Like, brother bumped him off the air dribble and then continued the air dribble. Who are we? Yeah, it's over.
He steals it as well. A very nip goal to finish this series.
Yeah, they lost yesterday 4-0, and now they win this. Ninjas in Pajamas are in the finals. Radosin might be going to another world championship.
In MENA,
damn.
Confidence in South America. And Gentlemates follow the trend. They couldn't do it, just like their #1 seed brethren. It's GG's across the board.
Yep.
NIP move on to the grand finals.
That was lovely. I'm just looking forward to a new region, MENA, the World Championship.
all right.
It's a fun-sounding region, all right? I'm looking forward to it.
Caster made a verbal typo. I'll tell you what, I'd rather say that than play like Gentlemates, because that was not a series you'll look back on fondly. They've stopped playing. Juicy's out of there.
All right, Kalua said being disqualified is not the worst feeling, but getting 4-0'd and not even having a chance must hurt. Oh, yeah, they're frustrated as fuck. You'll see it on their face.
Dear. So
they're not happy. Well, I mean, obviously they're happy, but the other team
predicted them to win that. I did.
Are they going to put them on the camera? Probably not. They probably already turned the cameras off.
You're a coward and a fool. Everybody went Gentlemates. Apart from one. Apart from one. One in chat, by the way, if you put points or you predicted on Gentlemates. Because you're a fool. Put 2.
Yeah,
if you're
I would say Gentlemates were the favorite.
You came through on NIP.
Rocky.
Oski has been through.
I mean, I don't know. That one was a little bit closer. Like, that one was more even, but I do think a lot of people, at the very least, thought that Gentlemates were going to give them, like, a challenge or just anything, you know?
Against Gentlemates.
Who are the teams that are playing the next? Next up is BDS versus 2 Danes, 1 Bruv.
18 goals to 5. A thrashing.
2D, 1B.
Ninjas in pajamas. Make it 5-2.
There's no way to say their name that doesn't take 5 years. 2 Ds, 1B, 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. Yeah, it's like no matter what, it's the same amount of fucking syllables. They need a better name, or at least a shorter name of some type.
Yeah, because it's.
All right, guys. Hey, I told y'all I would crack a beer. I'm gonna go ahead and get one. It's room temperature, so don't judge me. Oh, you guys want to get paid? You guys want your payout? What if I just didn't? What would you do? I have the power here. What if I just didn't give you your points back? You know? What if I canceled the prediction and everybody got their points back? Oh, what about that? Oh, you guys are we're threatening me now? We're threatening me. Is that what we've come to? What is this? What kind of a system do you think that we have here? Imagine paying out the wrong one. Yeah, dude, it couldn't be me. I know it. I wouldn't do that shit. I would never. Ever. You know what? Chat, I forgot. Did Gentlemates win that one? Let's see. Hold on. 9% of you guys. 9% of you guys voted Gentlemates there. That's crazy. Let me just go ahead and choose. Wait, my brain's all foggy. Hold on. The beer, it sent me over the edge. Choose outcome. Hold on. What is this? I'm learning buttons here, guys. Wait a minute. Let me see. We go over here. What is that? Fucking, is that Gentlemates? Gentlemates. That's the one. They won that last one, right? Oh, shit, Chad, I forgot. I'm feeling all woozy inside. My finger might slip. I kid. I joke. Santa acted like the IRS. Pretty much. Not nearly as ruthless, though. IRS can suck my ass. Cheers, chat. Let's not get me aroused, okay? We don't need to do that, all right? I've got a lot of stimulations at the moment. I don't need that addition, all right? Let's keep that one going. Be careful. Where the fuck is my mouse? Oh, there it is. All right, guys, let's fucking do something for a second. You know what? I'm going to pull, I'm going to be one of those reaction streamers. Funniest video ever. What do we got? The funniest videos on the internet. All right, I'll be the judge of that. Bullshit.
These are the funniest videos on the internet.
I'll be the judge of that. Okay.
Among Us.
Hey, man, take care, man.
You want to race?
Nah. The cop's right there, man. Damn!
That one oh my god. It's the perfectly timed one. Earl!
So anyways,
I'm free. Okay, ready?
You know, my expectations were kind of low for this video, but I am being pleasantly surprised right now. Whoever edited this is also doing great.
Oh, damn. This guy wanted to see if he could chug sparkling water without burping.
Okay, that was so fucking loud. I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh. What do I do?
Mom, why'd you have to take me to Supercuts? This haircut looks horrible.
I had a coupon. You look good, honey.
Let's go.
Whoa, what? Oh, wait. I think okay, I didn't see that one. Oh, no.
Why are you drinking
that one just hurt,
Pedialyte, bro?
I need it.
Pedialyte's good.
Your eyes.
Send me.
Alright, what do you want?
Can I get a bunch of fries and a McFlurry?
Can I touch a bunch of guys who are furries? Oh, chill.
Honey, you're gonna have a very long day at work. You should go to bed.
These girls found a squirrel on the side of the road that they thought could use some help.
Jaden has
Wait, they just
$1
brought
bill,
the squirrel in the car?
$1 and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Guys, my little sister's here with me, and she has crazy hair. So say hi, Alea. Say hi. Here. See?
I know how to do a cartwheel.
Dude, that's gotta be like dangerous. That's also dangerous. Cartwheels are dangerous.
1, 2, 3. Oh
no!
no!
Oh!
Athena.
I can't wait to be a dad and deal with, you know, and then constantly save my child's life. Holy shit.
In my
What are they
life,
drinking?
I swear.
Nah.
Hey, may Zeus himself strike me down if I'm lying.
That's gotta be fake.
Hey, didn't strike me though.
Definitely fucking fake. All right. I'm going to keep this video loaded up. I will say the quality slightly went down. We started off with some real good ones, but quality has slightly dipped. So we'll see about that. But for now, who's ready, chat, for the next semifinal? Love some Daily Dose. Daily Dose of Internet is good. That guy's solid. But if you make a video titled the funniest videos of all time, I expect to be impressed at the very least. Right?
What happened yesterday against BDS?
To be honest, like, I don't even know. Like I had
wait. Pizza Man said, Tenna, how did you feel after F'd Up Friday? Because I didn't get the chance to tune in. It wasn't too bad. We didn't get crazy.
About, you know? So like, honestly, my teammates, bro, they're playing insane. Like I just want to keep this up.
Like, I think we only had
so Oski, if you just don't do what you did yesterday,
I did pull out the Class A Azul, which was dangerous. That shit is so good.
What's it like playing with Rado as a teammate?
But we didn't get crazy.
Looks like you guys are having a blast.
Dude, Rado, okay, he might not be the smartest guy like I've ever met, right? But he is probably one of the funniest guys. Like his energy, like he really like puts us. Imagine if we like go down in a series. He's able to bring us back into like being locked in and stuff. And I don't know, like I love that guy, man. He's honestly one of my favorite people.
I feel like Radoson's kind of slept on.
I feel like the more I've
his
talked
teammates
to guys,
seem to really like him.
I've interviewed down through the years, having
we'll do a prediction for the next one.
Yeah, mental rut seems like almost more important than having.
Did you watch the new Edit 10 video already? Oh wait, did he post it today?
I mean, I think
we can watch that one later.
Team that, you know, none of you are like good mechanics.
But no, we haven't watched it yet.
Like having both is really important. Like to be honest, this whole season, like.
What I think of the Corvette? I like it. The new one. I like the new design. Reminds me of like you know, like an import car.
To be honest, like
fucking Ferrari or
something. He's such a great pickup for us, to be honest.
Yeah, you guys are looking fantastic. You're in the grand finals. You might get a rematch against BDS. Do you want the rematch or do you want 2 Danes 1 Prof?
I don't really care, to be honest. I'm just happy. Like I obviously we still have one
good
more
mentality.
Series. We had a great series, but okay, give us BDS, sure. Like I'll be down to play them again.
Yeah. You want the rematch? Want to prove them wrong? I'd love to see it there. Oski, thank you so much for the interview. Good luck in the grand finals.
Thank you very much. Have a good one.
Yeah, new Battlefield's good. Or at least it plays really well. I mean, I only played like I played a few games of Domination and then a few games of Conquest. Domination is very fast-paced. It's basically a Call of Duty map. It feels like you're playing Rust or something. It's fucking hectic as hell. Like there's so many people and like it's just constant, which is good and bad. And then the Conquest one is basically Domination just with a much bigger map, and I think there's another flag that you can capture.
The major previously, he was then floating around.
And that one was fun. It was a lot less hectic, a little bit more, because it was a larger map. But it played really well from what I saw, and
area of this game that I think can go completely
pretty good. I liked it. I'll probably play some more of it when it comes out.
That is what NIP can bring, but not what they have always brought.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dude, is it just me getting shit on again?
I am a coward and a fool. I was
Veggie said, did I fuck Edit Tim's wife or something? Why does he only show you getting shit on?
Beaten, shall we say, by Gentlemates Alpine. But
Hold on. Is it that bad, dog? God damn. Hold on. It's probably going to show up in my feed. Edit Tim normally is. Did he just post one? No, he didn't. What are you talking about? He didn't post one. The last weekly ones he posted were these ones. That was like 10 days ago. Yeah, I don't think he's posted today. Dude, I don't know. Last week, I had some good fucking clips. I better have some decent ones in that video this time, man.
Hot from the beginning. They're taking
I had some good clips last week. Okay, I was popping off.
The grands set up here. The Cinderella story of the tournament versus the reigning world champion organization trying to make it back to the world championship here, Cole.
Yeah, I feel like there'll be a few people watching.
Dude, BDS have a cool boot camp.
Yeah.
I like their little room.
Very different.
Got the couches in the background.
went to Team Vitality in the off-season to join Zen. But
I appreciate that, Pizza. I see the clip badge you got.
There for Team BDS,
the clip badge is cool,
wonderful. Man. Not my MVP.
Tells me who's helping us out with the funny moments. Okay.
For me, was their
I
best
need
player.
some good clippers, guys.
Cool
if
shades
something funny happens, clip that shit. Send it to the Discord. I might probably use it for a video. I clip what I can. But sometimes funny shit happens, and I don't even realize it's funny, so I don't clip it. But then, you know, so if you find a funny moment that I probably don't clip myself, do me a favor, bro. Clip that shit. Put it in the Discord or something. There's a good chance I'll use it at some point for like some form of content if it's actually funny.
I can't remember who it was. One of the 2 Danes, 1 Bruv players was tweeting saying it's going to be a shame to go up against a fellow Dane in Nico. So clearly a lot of love from that community.
I recently switched to Dominus. Was it a good idea?
A country that's not had too much output over the years.
What car you use in Rocket League?
To the surface like this, but
specifically,
them,
like
got 2 Danes, 1 Bruv.
Completely your choice.
They're doing pretty well for themselves today.
What other people think should not matter. You play with what car you think you play the best with. Simple as that.
It's really unfortunate that we have to take on Nico here, but obviously only one team can move
forward. You're right,
Steve-O.
We do got to update the sub goal
to play against their countrymen there. And I think it's going to be a really respectful, really
We're also going to go ahead and start a prediction for this game.
Every time I've said that, though, this weekend,
BDS, the prior,
just the most one-sided, lopsided
and reigning world championship team.
Who knows what's going to happen?
Who left Rocket League and then came back to Rocket League.
blasting of a match in their favor. And we've also
who do you think's going to win? The first game of this series prediction is up right now.
This is now the culmination of those two leading into each other, and this is for essentially all the marbles. This is for, until you get to NIP, another step. It is a huge amount of pressure, and I think both of these teams has the absolute ability to beat the other one. I think it almost comes down entirely to who can handle the pressure better. And I don't know
what's up, Clip? What's my favorite car in the game?
To top 4 level.
Probably the Fennec.
One big point.
I would go Fennec, Octane, Dominus.
The sweeps that happened. BDS's sweep happened yesterday. This is BDS's first match of the day. Meanwhile, 2 Danes, 1 Bruv already played 4 games against BSK.
Our next sub goal is 120.
I mean, Team BDS have had a long time to think about that Ninja in Pajamas victory, and at this point, I don't think that's a good thing.
What you mean, Bacon? What's happening? About what, dude?
Carried on with their momentum yesterday, rather.
I should play Ready or Not. Is that a horror game?
Because all of that goodwill, all of that focus, all of that adrenaline would have died.
I don't know about it depends on next week, dude. Next week, if drops are turned on for the Esports World Cup event, which I feel like they probably will.
2 Danes, 1 Bruv.
I think. If they're turned on, we're just going to be watch partying the whole time.
I don't even know you can like put it up against it in such like clear metrics where I think BDS to me.
Wait, what the hell is Ready or Not?
I think they do just have that edge. They've got
I don't know what that game is. I've never heard of that shit.
They've got the more, the more standing behind them. They've got a coach that has been here before.
Do those guys play on mouse and keyboard? Nah, almost all Rocket League professionals play on keyboard or play on controller. They have to have keyboard and mouses, though. I mean, like that's how a computer works. You can't really use a computer without a keyboard and mouse, so they have them, but they use their controllers. So you can see all of them have a controller hookup.
Bro, they've got nobody French on their team, so I think it's written in the stars that BDS are French players.
Well, no, I feel like I played a game similar to Ready or Not. I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
And yet
I thought it was a horror game.
Fallen,
or something similar was a horror game. I don't know. There's been a few like random games that I played for like 2 seconds and never played again.
I'm excited to get into it here. 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. They have been the underdogs the entire tournament. I don't think we've.
Wait, what's that one game, bro?
They've not been the majority.
My buddy Zach was obsessed with it. It's like a super realistic military game.
Here, I don't think it's going to change if they make it to the grand finals. We talked about it in the pre-show that they're basically going to be underdogs the whole time. BDS on paper
somebody knows the name
they
of
need
it
to get this win done, and yet don't play Rocket League.
It's like in beta still or something. Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov. Yes, that's the one.
Hashtag 2D.
Nah, it's Tarkov. So my buddy was obsessed with that.
How are you hearing the
I bought it to play with him, and then I like played it maybe twice, and then I never played it again.
Gentlemen, how do
partially
we feel
because
about,
he stopped playing it too.
How do you feel about this one's going to go?
I don't remember who I predicted on our magical sheet. I honestly don't
remember. What the hell is taking them so long?
Truly could go either way. Yeah, go on, tell me.
You went BDS.
Why? Is it like a technical difficulty or something?
No!
So
Shogun went for 2 Danes. So.
Well, so
is Rocket League my favorite game? Terrestrial,
It's
yeah.
gonna be a huge advantage for BDS.
I don't know if it ever won't be my
24
favorite
hours
game.
to relax,
Like,
chill,
in the sense of saying, like, even if I stop playing Rocket League for a long time, I don't know if I would ever, like, even if I never played the game again, I don't know if there'd ever be a game that would surpass the history and like, really. I'll always love this game and what it did for me. So I think, like, in 20, 50 years, with momentum, when you ask me what's your all-time favorite game ever made, I'd probably still go Rocket League.
Split down the middle by pro, you know, which one they prefer.
Yeah, so to me it changes, you know, on a per team basis. There are some teams.
The Army literally uses the Arma platform for training. Really?
When they come up against NIT in the grand final,
interesting.
having that
so it's like a video game that that actually is a really smart way to get people familiar with certain things too, especially like nowadays how everyone enjoys video games.
And then you get to ride
just create a simulator, and it's a video game, but also you're teaching them the things that you're trying to teach
through the lowers to then do incredible jobs like this.
I gotta pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I think that you could very much split it down the middle, as Wade was saying, on who would have the advantage here, playing fresh or playing on the day. To me, I'm going to go straight in and say that Team BDS are my team that I'm going to be predicting. I think that they have had an underperforming season, but if you look at the results that they should have got, their theoretical results, I would place them higher than the players of 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. So to me, they are the better team, coming in fresh as well. They're going to have just 2 series play theoretically today, and they will have been preparing for this one just that little bit more.
Yeah, 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. They were peaking earlier against Team BSK, but the way that Team BDS played yesterday against Ninjas in Pajamas, they have a real cleanliness to their gameplay. You know, they've got a true structure that seems effective, and I think it will be enough to see 2 Danes, 1 Bruv away, especially because they are coming into this one relaxed and clean.
We'll be beginning the game as soon as the players sit back down and are prepared for the match. You can see them going through their pre-match rituals, important things to help players ground themselves. Important rituals like this help players ground themselves, especially when they're playing not in their familiar environment. They're not playing at home in front of their home computer here, so this helps give them a bit of stability. I also have BDS on this one, but it's a pretty narrow one, and honestly, I'm just gonna go for BDS so that we caster curse BDS here and give 2 Danes, 1 Bruv the underdog buff they deserve.
It's been the longest fucking intermission ever. Oh my god.
It's always gotta be like.
I literally always say who I think is gonna win, Mr. Emil. I think BDS has got this.
Everybody say hello to Arlo.
BDS is the fan favorites as well by a narrow margin here. They're thinking it's gonna be 50-50. I hope we get to Champions Field. I hope we get there, folks. Let's get into it. 1 spot left in the grand finals. Ninjas in Pajamas waiting on the results of this match.
The cutest
so let's
dumbass.
give it to them.
He's my big boy.
Make some noise.
He's a beautiful
versus 2 Danes.
He's real stupid, but he is so lovable.
So, only 3 teams left with a chance to grab that 20th spot. And an
Say
opportunity
hello.
against NIP in our grand finals.
Hey,
It's
bud.
game 1 here, Gibbs. Brought to you by Progressive. Who's going to start off better?
I feel like there's some disrespect coming
Only
out
reason
for 2
I tune
Danes,
in
1
is
Bruv.
for the
If you look
puppies
at
and
this
sometimes
last
Megan.
EU split,
You wouldn't be the
combined
only one.
wins in the top 16 main event.
So one thing I love about this guy is he is a cuddler.
BDS.
He does this thing where he tucks his head into
in the
me.
top
It's so
16,
fucking
but
cute.
BDS has looked like a different beast. Doesn't matter. 2 Danes, 1 Bruv right off the kickoff. Acro with the shot.
So there are 2 people that predicted 2 brains. I've done it again. I did this yesterday. 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. It is actually me and Gibbs. We are the outliers.
Yeah, I changed mine 5 seconds ago, by the way. Right.
I was wondering. So I was worried the other
He
one
looks
there,
so
just a moment
chill.
ago.
Yeah, he does. He
This
is
is also,
for a
from what I
second.
can hear, 2 Danes,
Then
1
he's
Bruv
not.
are the team that you are choosing
Where's he looking?
that you would prefer to try and keep your hair.
Let's not talk about the hair right now. I'm so
Archer's
nervous
hiding underneath the other desk. That's fine.
I'm just
All right, here we go. Game 1.
This match,
BDS.
2 Danes, 1 Bruv.
2 Danes, 1 Bruv.
Today. The problem is
My
with a lot of
money's
these
on
teams when they're these
2 Danes,
underdog
1
teams
Bruv,
and they
to be
look
honest.
great, is that
I think
it's
they
hard
got
to
this shit
repeat that
locked.
over
Oh
multiple
my
days.
god,
We
wait,
see
what a
that
touch
so
by Edby.
often with European underdogs. So BDS,
Going for the
yes,
bump?
they've looked hot throughout this entire tournament. Can they do it for a 3rd straight day? Is it tall order?
And that is the difference in this LCQ is usually when a team goes on a hot streak, they have to run into a KC at some point. They're not. Everyone in this tournament, they'll look at it and just go, that's when we beat that. They'll have good results in scrims if they've had a chance to play scrims. I know some teams coming into this a little bit late on that. As HB, who we will be calling HB due to his teammate calling him HB earlier on, so if anyone calls that, well, that's what we're taking it from. We have a source.
We'll see what BDS can do. Obviously, an early goal. It's not too bad, but Acro, great infield
what a
pass.
save.
Huge save by BDS and gets the fortunate bounce off the post, but HB,
look,
slow it down.
maybe at some point, yeah.
Can get back on defense.
I mean, a lot of these pros also started on console. I started on console.
Contact on the ball.
There's not a lot of pro players who have, you know, were like PC players to begin with. I started on Xbox, and then I went to PS4.
Right off the crossbar.
And then I went to PC.
The better of this has been 2 days.
You're not a pro. That's not the thing. No, I'm not a pro. I'm just the person who played from the beginning, similar to how a lot of these pros are.
To get it back over to his teammate, but he's on no boost, so that pass won't quite work.
Yeah, 2 Danes, 1 bro with the early goal, plus a lot of woodwork. So
dude, Tempo's my fucking man. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. I think I am wrong. Who's that one like freestyler who uses the Dominus? And he was like trying to compete in RLCS, and he like clips all the time. His name is similar to Tempo, or is that Tempo? Y'all know who I'm talking about? He's an EU guy.
To the side, picked up 100.
And I swear his name starts with a T.
It just seemed like Tempo was happy to just sacrifice himself to make life easier for his goalkeeper.
It was Tempo, but he changed to Fennel. Oh my God, another miss there. No, it wasn't a Vample. No, it wasn't Jamaican Coconut. No. It was a guy in European RLCS this like up past season who has like a crazy montage.
For 2 days, 1 bro.
No, it's not Cash. He's like, he's not a popular, like, he's not a, he hasn't been on like a successful team yet. He's like new to, he's new to RLCS. I swear it was fucking Tempo. I think his name, it was Temple or Tempo or something like that.
I've seen them with 2 goal, 3 goal leads.
No, it wasn't Todd.
Towards the end of it, you're not overly confident.
Trebla, was it Trebla? No, I don't know if it was Trebla. Dude, he like used the damn Dominus, but he used like a topper on it and shit. The backwards cap. The topper was a black backwards cap on the Dominus. Who the fuck was that? Was that Tempo?
He killed the ball a little bit too much.
That's Tempo. Or wait, was it Trebla or Tempo? I'm getting 2 answers.
Can HB finish? No, he cannot. Can Tempo finish? He's going to go for the
So it's the guy from this team, the guy that we're watching? If that's the case, I'm rooting for that motherfucker because, dude, I loved watching him. If that was him, then I'm definitely rooting for these guys now.
These are the dangerous games. If 2 Danes, 1 bro lose this.
Because I remember watching him when he was playing, and I was like, I like this guy. He plays different, and he was using that Dominus, and he was crushing with it.
And those with suspicious minds will be thinking, there's no way they
win this. I've seen a lot of dark montages as well.
HB daring anyone to 50. Nobody came over to him. Duke off
very
the wall.
slow moving game.
It's very rare actually.
Like methodical.
Give it any time. And of course, it was always going to happen.
The demo comes in, gets like a little pogo play under HB.
Somewhat of a scoring chance. Wasn't even the highest quality of a scoring chance.
Yo, what's up, Damien?
They stay alive on defense.
Thanks for the sub, Mr. Acro. Or Accor.
And as it has been for 2 Danes, 1 bro.
Oh, here we go. Tempo. Damn. Get good control off the ceiling.
The offense. HB cut straight over. Where's the follow? Tempo's just put that straight into Duke's car. Who hands it over to Nico.
Beautiful series incoming. I sure hope so, man. We've now had 2 sweeps, and then we've only had the first series was a best of 7, went all the way to game 7. The next 2 were just full sweeps. So
who wants to kind of hang back on that back wall? Another shot.
I'd love an interesting series. Preferably not domination, because like those are just boring. Oh, almost got the 0-second play.
We go to overtime.
What a brilliant game to start us off.
Yeah, Ruby's good too. Yeah, definitely. I've seen his videos before too. He's a good ground freestyler.
Covers well to at least get the 50.
Made a video with him a while ago.
This is very interesting because both teams are really shying away from just diving in first man challenge. Not quite what we've seen from either of them up to this point in the tournament, but we are at the crunch period now. Let's beat off the wall. Not the greatest first touch, has to settle for a 50. Pounces into Tempo, who's not there first. HB takes his time, but there's a blue car loitering right behind him. Mitzer, infield.
Oh, I like that midfield pass.
Not there. Everyone is just barely getting in the way.
Yeah, BDS is finally getting a lot more of these scoring opportunities, getting more possession onto the orange half of the field.
Good beat.
We'll see if they can keep it up. 2 Danes, 1 row finally back on the offensive side.
BDS has had insane defense this game, so I feel like a simple shot is probably not going to work. You're either going to need to go for a demo or like put on an insane shot.
You expect defenses to attack more and have offenses be nervous. But it seems like
both teams are spacing out really well. Not even close to double committing. They've got good flow.
Because they're expecting a challenge. They're waiting for it. I feel like the first touch
there's the demo.
There's not actually been.
Tempo's going to get it mid.
There's the infield.
Ooh, that's a great touch.
Scouted.
He might just
Nico reset.
He might just be able to shoot this, but he waited.
Again, that first touch, letting them down. Tempo's on his way, crushes the 50. He's low boost, but might try and find some wave dashes. Entry realizes his speed. Aggro went for the 100 boost, so now this is difficult, but he does well.
Juke is trying to disrupt. He leaves it for
yeah.
The shot! Where's the follow-up? There is none. Tempo will throw it away. Nico gonna try and make a play. Misses the bump, but they
2-minute overtime. Do we see 3 minutes?
Pass from Juke. Acro. Beautiful interception.
That's not going to be good enough to be a goal.
No boost, though, so he's just got to throw it deep.
Very, very interesting game of Rocket League. I think it's starting to open up more now. The nerves have been reduced to, I just want to score. HB calls off Tempo.
Both teams are kind of double committing a little bit, but they're bailing out of the double commits.
It never comes.
So they still have good rotation, but
everybody's timing off.
They're feeling jittery.
Tempo, no boost, goes for the flip reset. It's one of the few we've seen compared to just going for the aerial challenge.
Ooh, that's a great pass. If there was somebody mid there, that would have been beautiful.
Great possession there. Can he get it up the wall and get possession? No, Acro. Take it away. And we're going back and forth here. No one can regain possession long enough
to get a
50. Scoring chance.
That's actually a perfect
Acro's
50.
going to go on the chase. He knows he's not really got any boost.
Because now they can set up some offense, possibly.
Something?
Maybe not.
It's it's asking a little bit too much from him. Although this is a nice setup. Tempo's got Acro in support.
Block, got him.
Trying to get the 50 all the way down.
Oh, close. Good defense, though.
Acro does not follow it. Just going to wait for the patient play, but great defensive pass to get the clear. And back and forth we go. The nerves all-time high. Acro's got the boost. Tempo's waiting underneath.
Tempo just sitting underneath that like, when's my turn? I'm going.
To relieve some pressure. Juke will get possession. Throw it out to Mitzer, but HB beats him to it. HB, though, no boost. He's going to have to.
This is good help from Acro. Gets bumped. Wait a minute. Oh, and it's in.
Boost, bottom right corner. What a shot.
Oh, I mean, that's a good play, but I will say, I don't know about that. I feel like Tempo.
Too late.
No, I mean, that's a really good shot, actually. Maybe Tempo should have been on the ground instead of being in the air. I don't know. That's a tough one to save, though. That's a great shot.
Goal down halfway through, but halfway through doesn't win you the game.
All right. Prediction.
They'll be wondering
Get
what
ready
happened.
for it.
It was so dominant for so long.
Absolutely. 2 days, 1 bro. They both went for the same play on defense.
BDS win that one. Guys, prediction for game number 2 is up right now. Let's see if this one ends up being a good one. I freaking hope so, bro.
Chance down, or the fake chance that turns into basically an infield pass. And that is the difference there. We saw many.
It was not the wrong payout, Harmoon. Do not trick me. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Shout out Anson on TikTok. I appreciate you, dude, for dropping the follow. Key Darts, thanks as well. We got I'm a popcorn. I'm a cop, man. Faker Deacon, Mads. We got Toto. Leave the follow. Zeno, Daniel. Yo. Guys, appreciate you. Thank you for the follow.
BDS are anticipating it,
follows.
trying to intercept, trying to challenge.
Let's keep having a good day. We got one more series after this, man. Our time's getting cut short, bro. Sad.
If they can just switch it up,
it's all right,
get some new ideas going, maybe go backboard a little bit more often, they can open up that space yet again.
It was just an awkward game 1, though. I do feel like by both teams. I think at different times. Like 2 days, 1 bro, obviously, should have had like a 3-0 lead by halftime, right? And they just those shots were just slightly off. So I think they shouldn't be too concerned yet, but I think both teams playing a little bit of awkward Rocket League, you kind of expect that. A lot of nerves on the line, but as this match goes on, we'll see which team can find their form first.
5 minutes to go.
Yeah, not the
brand new game. I feel like
get them to this
if
point,
anyone has potential to go to a game 7 again, this one might be it, because that last game was really, really close. Went to overtime, both teams playing really good.
It's something special. It's always about
no one making a big mistake, and then the game ends off of a pretty damn good play. So
it's a difficult thing to do.
I think this one might go all the way to game 7.
A shot on target.
At least I hope.
The shot on target. As that is a
massive clear. I think HB can't get back to that. Holy shit. Just a rip.
Exactly what BDS wants. Sometimes you just need that freebie to keep that momentum going. Nico, great clear. No one is back in time. HB tries to make it, cannot get there.
I continue my 3,000 piece puzzle of Lord of the Rings. Bro, my wife wants to do a big puzzle like that. I think it's cool. Like, if you find a really dope ass puzzle, like I've seen people frame puzzles before, and it looks really cool.
Very hard.
I feel like you gotta like save that for the really expensive puzzles though. You can't just use, like, you can't just go get a $20 puzzle and frame that shit, right? It needs to be like a big ass one.
Oh wow, Jukes crushed that challenge. Can he find
the step? My! What a pass!
No prisoners.
Challenge game is going to be so important, and Juke, what a win there.
He like pre-flips over HB again. And the fact that Nico was ready for that shit.
2-0.
Nico's having a game.
I was sat on his POV, and I was like, the saddest thing that can happen right now is that ball goes past the goal line without anybody there, which is usually the case.
Still a lot of time, though. Momentum can swing at any point.
Nonsense Rocket League here from BDS. They've realized if the mechanics aren't going to work as well, let's do everything else. Let's do what we know works well.
And both teams too, like in game 1, yes, there was
that was
no
a good
early
lead for
challenge,
Tempo. Tempo needs to get, I was gonna say, he didn't really get back to it. I don't think he got the touch he was looking for.
He got some infield passes because of the space, but there were so many 50-50 challenges that if a team can get the advantage there.
These are pretty good 50s from Acro. I think he needs some help. Tempo should have dove in a little faster there. That's a double commit. This is dangerous. Someone's got to get in the air.
Comes in again, fakes it for the invisible man.
Oh, they missed. And then the team bump. Oh my, what the fuck is going on?
Played a lot of third man throughout this series so far. Would like to do something different.
They've all started playing all weird.
Can he find anything from pretty much the hardest?
Could be good for 2 Danes though.
HB leaves it for Tempo. Tempo's the one that really needs to get going in this one. His mechanics have torn teams to shreds.
And he doesn't get that boost.
Juke has to leave it. Somebody's called for it. There's no challenge for a long
time. What is happening? Dude, this game is so weird. Double commit by Acro and HB.
Oh, here comes Tempo.
This is one of those weird scenarios where somehow 2 Danes end up scoring at some point. Watch.
And this is much better.
Like this gameplay level is shit right now, but
they had all the possession, a lot
somehow
of chances. They're slowly
it's going to turn into a goal.
Here. They are down 2 though, but they at least have regained
some
of
way.
that offensive performance. Tempo gets
I thought he got bumped into the touch.
Acro will try and follow it up, but Nico will get the clear with HB again alone in the back. But plenty of space and time, so he'll take it himself. Gets demoed for it. Acro, now Tempo will have to clear this out. Great
pretty good play by Tempo there. There we go. Here's HB. HB gets the beat. Tempo with the redirect. Oh, shit!
Right corner. Gets him back within
fucking Tempo!
Fantastic. And Juke also gives them credit for nice one.
Look at this one. The adjustment midair.
He knows what Tempo's going to do. He even tried to get over to it. Played the
See, he made it look easy. Like, from the other guy's perspective,
cut the lead down
like,
in half,
the shot was like, oh, yeah, great shot. But, like, you know, it didn't look that hard. But then you see his car, how he had to move his car so fast in such a short amount of time. You're like, oh, that was an insane shot, actually. I take it back.
It was one that they could have scored to make it 3. And they didn't get it done, so maybe it'll be the reverse here. If you keep a team in it for long enough, they can find a way to claw back and maybe force it overtime. 2 Danes, 1 Brov is trying to do just that with a minute and a half left on the clock. They get another chance here. Tempo with the infield pass. No one's available, though, because of all the demos. So Acro will just go for the boom and clear. Nico off the ceiling, trying to make something happen, but BDS.
Oh, they need something to happen.
Yet again to HB.
Oh,
Tempo,
that's
though.
a really, oh no. Tempo can get there. He got there.
Big save.
Oh my God, now they're just demoing.
He spawned on that side. Acro with a diabolical
They're surviving, but fucking barely. Nico pre-jumped off the ceiling, reset.
And they got away with it. Well, Team BDS will feel like they should.
What a good touch. Here we go.
They might steal it based on what I just saw.
Okay, wait a minute.
Now trying to win the challenge. Doesn't quite get it.
SB needs to go. Somebody, motherfucker. I was gonna say somebody needs to go.
Actually have an option.
Here we go.
Aggro is still up there.
Off the ceiling. Oh my God, they're doing it.
It's the most stereotypical games of Rocket League.
Off the ceiling, he just gets there first. Tempo's fast.
Faster. Tempo, right there.
Somebody earlier said that Tempo was holding them back, and now he's clutching up.
Tempo reacted faster. The speed was there. 2 Danes, 1 Bro. Tied up with a game that, again, BDS, multiple opportunities to take a bigger lead, did not get it done. And 2 Danes battle back.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow, that's a good play.
They are not rattled whatsoever.
That is, dude, they keep getting these bumps. Watch Nico. Boom, edge be out of there. And then Tempo, I mean, it's just, you can't even blame him on that one, not gonna lie. How is he supposed to know his teammate's gonna get bumped?
And BDS right.
But that's why that specific play is such a good one. They do get the kickoff.
Can they get anything done with it? It's a slow play off the wall. Mitzer will
That's not a great play.
Juke will take control from BDS into the corner to Nico. Goes for the high.
Here we go.
shot.
HB's gonna have time. He takes it.
HB now going for the flick. Acro has no boost though. So
16 seconds.
Much with it with the infield pass.
Acro should get there
Juke
first.
Over Acro. He
Ooh,
does
not a
win that
great
50. And BDS control it in the offensive side.
This might be over unless they can keep the ball up at 0 seconds. Tempo's gonna take it. I don't know what that play. That's
that's just not done anything.
That one was rough.
Into the path and straight into the net. So Team BDS ward off a late charge.
Yeah, XGG. Almost. They almost had it with the comeback. It was close.
And that third goal for BDS.
You would have loved to have seen it.
Yeah. With the bump plays coming out, BDS again. That's how you win these games. Sometimes things are not going to go your way.
BDS is now up by 2.
You can bounce back immediately after. BDS do so here. A deserved
prediction
game
up
2
now.
victory for them. Game 1 stole it a bit, but game 2 was definitely theirs, and now a commanded 2-0 lead, where they are just 2 matches away from making it to the World Championship. But we got a timeout from 2 Danes, 1 Bro, a much needed timeout to figure things out, Joe.
Yeah, 2 Danes, 1 Bro just needs to. They gotta find something that works. They've tried to.
There's a Plat 2 lobby in EU.
We've seen the infields. We've seen
Ali, I know you're probably kidding,
into backboards,
but you do realize this is not North American teams. These are EU teams, right? You do know that.
And more than that, very, very quiet game from Acro that time around.
Yeah, he said that this is like a Plat 2 lobby in EU.
Him and HB both seem very.
They are EU.
To when they can, and then it's not only that, it's tentative, and then they decide to go anyway.
Mautzer? How do you say that guy's name, by the way? MTZR. It's not. I would say like Mautzer. Is it like that, or how would you pronounce that?
Coming into this tournament again, 0 top 16 wins. Did not make a roster.
No, I didn't finish watching the funny video. We'll bring that later. Mautzer.
And now
like that.
2 games away from making the finals.
Okay.
An unbelievable run from them.
Mitzer? Now we're getting different,
but BDS right now
different
looks
explanations
like
here. Either way, that guy.
An award at some point for the org
Metzer.
that just
Okay, now we've had Mitzer, and Metzer. We've had 3 different answers
for the limited time that we had them, but
meow. Yeah, that one too, I guess. Yeah, why not?
But it's not only that. It's like if you're BDS as an org, you're like, all right, we believe in these guys.
Meditating? Are they fucking manifesting?
They don't even qualify for 1.
We will win. In their heads right now. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. Dude, you know, you realizing, like getting older, chat, you realize that cheerleaders are actually fundamental. Okay, it's their job to pump up the crowd, because in real sports, you can, like, when you are in front of a live audience, you can feel the energy, right? Like, and the energy genuinely, it pumps you up, you know? And that's why cheerleaders are there, because it's their job to keep the crowd nice and active and pumped up and filled with energy and rooting for their team, because if the team hears that, it genuinely motivates them, right? So you realize, like, being in person, being in front of a crowd, it really can enhance a game, at least for real sports. Now, Rocket League, these guys have fucking noise-canceling headphones, and they can hear the crowd through the headphones, but they can drown it out pretty easily, right? Like, they got, you know, so it's a little bit different. Still cool, though. They can still hear the crowds and shit.
Fruity's still doing far too well as a Twitch streamer.
Have I seen Seiko's tweet? Let me look.
Here we go, game 3 though. Very important game for 2 Danes. A must-win. BDS though gonna try and keep up this hot streak. Nico by himself. Everyone thought that was a pass, but Nico takes himself. Big save by 2 Danes. But Mitzer will keep control. Juke to Nico. Miscommunication though, but Juke will keep control.
Juke's daring anybody to 50 him. HB happy to take that dare. Still very low boost. HB, I don't think I've seen him finish a play yet on anything that isn't 0. It's tempo. Only as far as Acro. Acro, has he got HB in support? Yes, he does! And again, the defense from BDS is ridiculous.
Go away,
save after goal line save. Make them count. Try for the counterattack right after. Let's see if they can get anything done here. Juke's going to challenge Acro late again.
Okay, there we go.
Patient plays. Nico gets it for free. Going to aerial dribble by himself. No one there for a follow-up. 2 Danes will clear.
All right, cool.
Looking for the infield. Oh, no, he's not. Oh,
I'm going to pull that tweet up that you were talking about.
Well, I was convinced it was infield. It wasn't. It was back post.
Unbelievable shot off the corner. Mitzer with the snipe of the century. Far post. No one expected it. BDS continues.
HB seems like a really...
BDS are
he said
so
edge me.
hard to get a rhythm for.
Edge me seems like a really solid player.
All right, it's calm. We're playing normal Rocket League, and then they
it's
explode
edge sir.
into the game. Then you get some ridiculous play.
All right,
and it's always out of nothing. You don't expect it.
All right, we got that.
And that's the hardest to play defense, and that's why maybe we see this patient defense come out. They're like,
who you said did it, Seiko?
When the shot's actually going to come, so we always have to have 2 men back because one's got a challenge, one has to be a net at all times. But BDS find a way, going to try and keep that offensive pressure going. But you see HB up in the air, met by Nico. Acro will take over though. See if he can get the pass to Tempo. Tempo did get bumped. It says he goes for bumps, but BDS turned it away.
Nico, second touch. Let's try and roll it away. Tempo wins the challenge.
Okay, he did tweet something.
2 Danes, 1 Brav. We did not want to be having to look at a reverse sweep best of 7 in order to try and just get through to the finals. But it's slipping away from them a little bit here. They just have not found the success that they have against everybody else.
BDS is crushing it.
So I feel like
this is kind of sad. I was kind of rooting on 2 Danes.
They're just taking their time, and BDS is like, that's fine. We'll just have the ball be right in front of our car.
It's all good,
we'll get our teammates boost, but here's a chance.
This will end up likely being similar to what I was expecting. I was saying it's either going to be ninjas in pajamas or gentlemates versus versus BDS.
Well, but I do 100% agree with you. What has defined 2 Danes 1 Brav to this point, by the infield passes, is
gotta love these natural talent / skill teams versus more organized and established professional matchups.
You know, a handshake on the way into, please sir, may I challenge?
I don't know, man.
Now get rid of that. Get over to the ball.
The hard part is that it's just the inconsistencies with some of these guys. You know, Darth Venus with the 5 fucking month prime. Thank you, sir.
The opposition. That's the time when
welcome
you have
back
to
in.
Attack.
But
and they're just not doing it. They're just being way too.
I mean, these established teams like BDS, they have like a new roster. That's the thing. And for some reason, this roster is just crushing it. Like, this is a completely different roster than last year.
To just play out of their minds, looking for a finals.
And they left Rocket League just to come back.
They're doing it in style.
And somehow they're
team that has been peaking. Right now, they're peaking over at elimination. Mitzer. Well, that's pretty much how those usually go. Trying to go for the pinch. Oh, HB, what are you doing?
Wait, what? Wait, what? How did that go in?
The stars are aligning.
How is this a goal?
Monkey Moon Aura is here.
What is HB doing? He didn't even jump.
Drive up the field.
I don't think he knew that Nico was just sitting there.
One. 3 goals up.
Okay,
with a minute 18.
buddy, let's relax.
Yeah,
come on.
Pointing at each other. I thought you were passing to me.
Wait, what?
Oh,
dude, you are on the wrong website, bro. This is not P-Hub.
Here from Nico. Yeah, I think BDS are pretty confident.
Get the fuck. You're not on a fucking live cam site. Relax.
Giving up way too much space right now.
This is
so
Twitch.
BDS feels like, yeah, we can reach up because we can see this a mile away that we have all this time in the world. But HB hits a shot. They're still within striking distance.
Yeah, great challenge. And, well,
is there a chance?
I'm not going to use it to reiterate my point, but I am going to use it to reiterate my point. What was that? It was a disrespectful first man dive-in challenge.
Dog.
That's how you.
All right, we got to tone it back a little bit.
Yeah, we have to see it. We just have to
Thank
see
you
it
for
when
the
you're
100
the
bits,
first
sir.
man up, even if you have no boost. Go for the challenge. It gives so much space to your other two members on your team to make a play happen. Nico, again, a little bit of a pre-jump there with Juke.
40 seconds. If they don't score, like, pretty much right now.
He's gonna do it himself.
Maybe.
Great goal
Got the
line
ball.
save from him. He gets bumped down.
Oh,
He cannot
Nico
finish.
got there.
Nico makes his way back to make a play.
Nico's recovery
This could be a goal.
was ridiculous. He has no right to be getting there in time. But the frustration continues to mount here for 2Danes1Bruv.
They need a goal right now, guys.
Goes infield.
They can get it.
Trying to figure out a way to get something going.
That's
they go
not
for the
good.
flick.
Yeah. All
Great
right,
challenge
SGG.
there from Nico.
BDS
And the
will be
time
on match
looks
point
to
here,
just-
guys.
That one's almost got in. Everything
All right,
BDS do turns to gold. It's that time of year, and you can change the players, but
Insult
you
to
can't
injury.
change the DNA.
That one's done.
BDS are
Finito.
peaking at the right time.
It's just
We'll
wild.
win
This,
next game.
these past
BDS.
three
All right,
matches
guys. Predictions
where we
going up.
thought all these teams
For
were very
possibly
close.
the last
And we're just getting 4-0,
game in this
4-0,
series,
2 Danes,
unless
1-0,
2 Danes can
4-0
figure it the fuck
BSK
out.
to come into this match. You think so much momentum.
All right,
They're gonna
yeah,
have a
GG.
shot. BDS, you know, not played yet.
All right, by the
today.
way, guys.
A team that normally doesn't perform to this level, but for 3 days in a row now, looking fantastic, and they take a 3-0.
So this is the tweet right here. Somebody said, have you seen Seiko's tweet? He said, honestly, the whole year has been a failure. It ends with a huge flop. A big apology to the fans. You deserve 15 times better than this, and I take great responsibility for it. Especially sorry to the team, especially to Squeezy, Brox, and Gata for letting you down. Sorry to everyone. I mean, that's not a bad tweet. That's fine. You just, you know, I don't think that's a bad tweet at all. I mean, maybe just him saying the whole year has been a failure, but I mean, I think that's just him talking about it just not being as good a year as he would hope, you know? I don't think that's necessarily bad.
Can't play this patient defense and basically trying to not lose.
The top
is what it
reply
feels
says,
like
quit
right
the
now.
club?
Just attack.
Really?
That style
Hold
has
on.
always worked against a
Did
team
it?
that is beating themselves. You can do that if you feel like your opponents
That's
aren't
what it
playing very
said?
well. There is no world. You look at this BDS and go, you know,
That's
they've
fucked
just not
up.
got it today. You've
Dude,
got to take the fight
goddamn.
to them.
And that's the thing. If like, oh yeah, we're playing for prize money. We're like, you know, top 8 is good enough for us. No, there's no prize money here. It's first or nothing. You cannot play to lose. You have to play to win this tournament. That is the only way that this will work. Right now, it just feels like 2 Danes just can't figure out BDS on the offensive side.
Bro,
so
I'll
they're
tell you what.
hesitant, so they're not
Navigating
going for these
Twitter
challenges. And to BDS'
is
credit,
such a dangerous
they're making
move.
It work on some unorthodox
Twitter
plays,
is
some scoring chances
fucking
that
insane. You will
don't
see
feel
some
like
wild
scoring
shit on
chances,
that app.
But they're making it work, and BDS.
Why did I stop playing with Basilisk?
5
I
minutes
didn't.
away.
I
Just
mean,
keep playing your
I
game.
kind of stopped playing with
You will be
everybody.
there in the grand finals versus
I've been solo queuing. Half the time, if I play with somebody, it's somebody that just comes into my chat. You know?
We didn't get a chance to maybe speak to Extra. So
I don't know, dude.
really want to
I'm
see him back in
like,
the broadcast again.
I try to have as
There's a
much
little bit
fun.
delay
Yeah,
here.
well,
We're
Vince,
waiting
I
for
do
a
play
player
with
to
Vince.
rejoin the lobby.
But it wasn't so much that I stopped playing with him. I mean, I'm
from the
kind of down
team
whenever.
that was winning to
It
this
just depends on what I got planned for the day.
No-
Plus,
no
I feel
controversy
like
there,
he's
but,
streaming like he streams earlier in the day.
Yeah, the admins.
I don't know. He might change
don't
like
have
to a later
shepherds
streamer,
as
but.
their, of a job.
All right, guys, here we go.
And they've managed to get all the
This
players
could be
into
the
lobby
final
and into
game
the
in this
Coliseum.
series. I do not know.
So for 2 Danes, it just feels like this first minute so important.
I'm kind of
They need
hoping
to
that we
get
see at
something,
least
though. They need
game
some momentum. They
5.
need an early goal.
Maybe.
Maybe a clip. Maybe
yeah, I was gonna say, give us a clip or something.
Overall 3. No, it is not.
Oh,
Juke
not the
will get
lizard.
the play.
Lizard.
BDS on defense has looked so incredibly good that the solo plays probably are not what is going to get it done.
Well, Temper's going to try again.
Appreciate
Nice
it.
first touch, actually.
This
but couldn't
was
get back
needed
over to it
this.
for a second.
Is it done? Thank God. Thanks for the 100 bits,
reset.
Melon. Hope it was worth
Only
it.
as far as HB. Has to lay it over to Acro. This is awkward.
He doesn't grind ranked as much, and that's
Sets himself
reasonable.
up for a nice 50.
Listen, I get
Where's
it,
the
dude.
follow? You're just allowing this team
Ooh,
to
wait.
take the ball yet again, and it's
Ooh,
very
I don't
awkward
like that
defense
double
there from the
commit.
Danes.
Well, I do like the fake there. That's a good fucking shot.
Got them to at least believe that.
BDS
HB will
looks
just
solid right now.
guide the ball away.
The double post shot almost goes in. Nico now has to make a play on defense. He does well. And the problem with the 2 Danes defense right now, or the the not attacking when they have the ball is, at least then you should.
Yeah, I got you, Lazy. I lowered it a little bit.
But they're kind of in no man's land. Like Tempo on that previous play was just in no man's land. He didn't attack, but he also couldn't do anything about that midfield play. So
what is the lore behind that? It's like a meme. The lizard meme. It's like a weird video of like this lizard pressing a button that says lizard or something like that. It's probably from a movie. I don't know.
Just how quickly that can shift.
It's like kind of viral.
Momentum in a series like this one. Oh, nice bump.
Yo, what's up, Slick?
Nico out to edge B. What the sidewall double? He gets it. Just not quite the way he wanted it. As Nico already jumps. Aggro quite wary to that one though. Does make sure he doesn't get bumped. So trying to get that back. That goes quite low.
All right, guys. What are we? 3 years old? What are we doing here?
This time they do get the bump. Juke gets the bump, and Nico
come on, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at all this space on the side.
This ain't elementary school, all right. Yo, turn that radio up. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. I do appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Hey, Cole on TikTok. Thank you. Hey, keep watching the videos. I'll keep making them. I promise.
Just have not played their game. Mitza, very heavy.
Oh, Melon, got you. Wait, what movie was it? So it was from a movie. I was right. Nice.
He is now quite low. So is Duke. So is Nico. So Mitza's now
I feel like BDS has been insanely dominant for the past like 4. No, well, I mean most of this one, yes. Pretty much 4 games in a row. I really don't see what 2 Danes, 1 Bruv could do differently. They've been playing good. BDS has just had great defense, and all the games have been fairly close, except for like 1.
That comes down to comms too, with your teammates knowing how much time you absolutely have. But every first man.
I mean, maybe Tempo play a little bit more aggressively. I don't know.
It's horrible because you can have full cam on and you're just like, okay.
Okay, now that one's tough.
Oh, he's just barrel rolled through him.
That one.
Oh, that was gross.
So look at this one, chat. Legit just overpowered him.
Acro doesn't allow it. BDS. 2-0, 2 minutes and 12 from the grand final.
I don't know, boys.
What is in that car? Why is it twice as heavy? First time heavy car bug, not a real thing by the way, actually comes up clutch.
No way, right? Oh my god, I think he would have hit that shit.
I mean,
the movie isn't out yet. It was a trailer of a movie. Oh. Oh, shit. So it's like a recent thing. I thought it was from a random, like, Toy Story movie or something.
Teams on both sides of the field. It's going to be a wild finish, that's for sure. BDS still has to finish this one, though. You don't want to give any momentum back to 2 Danes. You don't want them to steal game 4. Because with these young and, like, inexperienced teams, momentum, you can go up 3-0 and lose a match. It is very possible. You do not want to let them back in this and finish it here.
Well, if they want to get back into it, they got a minute and 20. It's not a lot of time. Usually I look at it like with a comeback, you can score a goal within 30 seconds pretty, you know, like pretty consistently. So if you got about 45 seconds to a minute, it's doable if you're 2 goals down. 3 goals is like miracle levels. 4 goals in a minute is like legendary levels. If you could score 5 goals in less than a minute in like 2v2 or something, or 3s, then that's fucking mythical. That's god level comebacks.
Yeah.
Very rarely has he had somebody up there.
2 or 1 is extremely doable though.
I think Edgeby's just happy not to be in his own back.
And now someone's got to make a fucking play. That's all it comes down to. Somebody on 2 Danes, 1 Bruv needs to make a play. Step up. Get an insane pass, get a demo, get, you know, just make a fucking play. That's all you got to do here.
Step up in these last 40. Tempo can't get around. Edgeby at least wins the 50. Needs now get the second.
Ball's just stuck in the damn corner, bro.
As Tempo clears the lines.
And BDS, even when
there it is.
Have the ball,
here's your chance to make a play.
Midfield demo, it doesn't really matter. They're so confident.
That wasn't a bad take. That was not going to be good enough to score, though. And here's another attempt. Acro just got that boost. That's so lucky that he got that shit. I don't know if it's going to matter, though.
Hello? Where's everybody?
Oh, wow, good 50. Acro's on it. He gets the fucking touch. Wait a minute. All right, Edgeby, now's your time to shine.
Gonna beat 1, not completely, but Acro
Wait, it's still there.
Tempo.
Oh, it's going to be up. It's going to remain up. Here we go, Acro. Clutch.
The bump attempt is not there. Mitzer will clear it down, and Team
that's
BDS
GG's. Wow, they almost had it too. They almost had it.
A performance to do it in. Team BDS. They've been the sleeper.
All right, y'all. BDS take the entire series with that one.
At one of the finals, it'll be two teams that just 4-0'd their competition. Both teams red hot going into the finals. With
who plays next? Next up is the finals. Ninjas in pajamas versus this team, BDS.
Win or go home. You're either going to the World Championship in France.
They did not almost had it. No, they almost had that game. They almost had the comeback.
Out of nowhere, makes the finals versus Ninjas
That's a
in
tough
pajamas,
loss, man.
who's had all this potential, but it's never been realized. And one of these teams will go to Liam.
And a reminder, by the way, BDS have just 4-0'd the semifinals. They 4-0'd NIP, their grand final opponents in the upper bracket quarterfinals. They 3-0'd
Yeah, I was kind of rooting for Tempo too, but
the group stage final
I'm not surprised with this BDS series.
To take a game off them was Tokyo
I would have
Tigers,
said
and that one
BDS,
went to
Gentlemates, Ninjas in Pajamas. Those were my top three to win the whole thing. So they're just the more established teams. And
11, I believe.
Oh, 11.
Oh, wait,
we got players with a little bit more experience.
We'll correct that later. We're on the desk soon, so we'll be able to sort that out. But until then, we've got a lot of excitement to go for.
One more series to go, chat. We got the grand freaking finals. We're also 3 subs away from our next wheel spin, if that's something we want to do.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes,
before the next break. It's been a fun freaking day, guys. Here we go. We finally got our grand finals. It's going to be NIP versus BDS. And that one starts here in, wow, it's actually going to start a lot sooner than they anticipated it. And that's mainly because of all of the sweeps. Look at today, chat. That is actually super fucking boring. You know, that actually sucks a little bit, because when series are not interesting, then it's just, I mean, fuck, you're just sitting there for an hour, right? But we got our first series of the day was good. Went to game 7, then BSK 2 Danes fucking sweep. Then we had BDS 2 Danes and BDS fucking sweeps. Then Gentlemates and Ninjas fucking sweep, and it's not even close, dude. Now right now, chat, BDS has the advantage. They kicked the ever-loving shit out of Ninjas in Pajamas. So BDS is going to easily have the upper hand. Now, Ninjas have been playing good. They had a good start to the day. So, I don't know. It's going to be a tough one, chat. Let's go back to funny videos.
Learn about in school.
Martin Luther King Jr.
These better be funny, bro.
Martin Luther King Jr. What'd he do?
He died for his sins.
No, that was...
They were trying really hard to get him to dance.
She came back for more. Oh god, that's great. Holy shit!
Yeah, it is. God, look how smart I am.
Oh, look at that!
Dude, it just
You
comes
found
out of
it!
nowhere.
I found
It's
it!
great.
That means we can fix your car!
Yeah! Can you draw a circle?
British humor is really something else.
He's doing well.
Mate. What's your secret, mate?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Zan.
You should have, yeah.
Why did it sound like that? That was sick.
Oh, is that what that is? Now that... Whoa. Uh-oh. What in the tarnation?
Thank you.
Oh my god.
She tried to pick up this firefighter.
He probably has a wife.
So you guys need to leave the property for 24 hours, and if you don't right now, I'm gonna make it 6 months.
Would you kiss me though?
No. Okay, it's now 6 months.
No,
leave the property
I can't. Going shopping, yeah. What's up?
This guy really didn't think this through.
That was not funny. Oh,
what's
he
this?
said, oh, fuck.
It's an art project. Okay, I like it. Picasso.
Bro, that's an old ass video.
Actually, wait a minute. You missed the bug. But I got you, homeboy. Hold on.
Dude, I am shocked. How does he have this many videos? It's 26 minutes long video of just memes. That's got to be a bitch to put together. We still have a minute and a half. All right, we're going to spend the rest of that time talking. Chat. What do y'all got to say? How's your days going? What are y'all doing? What are you up to? All right, are you enjoying the stream? Are you hating the stream? How we feeling? Yeah, we were just watching memes a second until the games come back on. We were just fucking around. Well, I would hope that you're watching the watch party, seeing as you're in here right now. Relaxing with a headache, yeah. Wait, Veggie, you said you were hungover? A little hungskies? Getting your first tattoo, bro. I'm getting a tattoo here soon. I'm gonna get one like right here, I think. Get like my first one. Little sketched out about it. I'm not sketched out about it. I'm not worried about the pain. I'm not worried about any of that. It's just like weird to have something permanent on your body, I guess. Okay, T-Dirt. Welcome to the fucking stream. Welcome in. Hello, I love you. Thank you for the 5 gifted, T-Dirt, my boy. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I don't ever comment this, but this is where I always end up for anything RLCS. I love that NXT. Fuck yeah, dude. What is going on? Okay. Hey, wait, yeah, Wheel of Fun, W. TikTok can't see it. Oh, more smelling salts. All right. I just ordered more of them, too. All right, this will give me the boost that I need. Here we go. Lock in. Oh, yeah.
Both semifinals.
One more.
End in sweeps here. BDS taking out 2 Danes. They gave it their best effort. 3 minutes
baby.
Time in that first game, but at that point, it was
my nose itches.
No,
shit.
Well,
oh, fuck. It tickles. Yo, it tickles.
Close, though. BDS looking strong here, and they have now earned themselves a spot
oh,
in the grand
fucking
finals.
I need to blow my nose real quick. Jesus, I think I inhaled
BDS,
some.
out of nowhere.
Oh
they're
my
now
God.
the top defense in this entire tournament, doing so incredibly well there. But just full control of that match from beginning to end.
Woo.
Outside of game 1, I guess, we're 2 days.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Or post, and they couldn't put away game 1. BDS steals game 1, and then after that,
welcome back.
It felt like they were in full control.
Yeah, I mean, a phenomenal performance, though, from BDS. 13 games in a row. They have now won up to
You
this
should
point.
be the NFL supplier for smelling salts since the teams can't provide smelling salts to the players anymore. Why not? What's wrong with smelling salts?
I mean, when we talk about European depth, we are talking about a team that went out yesterday, was the last great challenge to a team that might be about to win it all.
Quick power nap. I would love a power nap. You know, never underestimate the power of a good nap. You know, naps are weird. Because, dude, every time I take a nap at any point, if I ever take a nap, I'll wake up and I will forget that I took the nap. And I was like, every time I wake up and I'm like, all right, ready, you know, like start the next day. Oh, shit, I slept for 15 hours? Oh, God. Sometimes I'll be having a dream about waking up and getting ready for the day. And so that when I wake up from my nap, I think it's another day.
Qualify for Group B. They went to round 5. They had to go round 5. BDS didn't even come out that cleanly. Ninjas Pajamas 3-0 through their group.
Y'all got
No
anything
issue.
fun
Gentlemen,
planned for today?
3-0 through their group.
After my stream today, I'm going to eat. I'm probably going to sit for a little bit. I got to pack my shit up. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming Tuesday. I'm going over to my boy's house tonight.
Doing that here, and they literally have
First chat ever by Versed. Wanted to ask you, but do I think NRG will stay the same after this split?
We'll talk about it a lot here in a second. Which team feels hotter right now? But it's
I think so. I don't see why not. You know, it's the old G2 team. The old G2 team is good. They've had very consistent finishes, and
because they also earned that bracket side,
I don't see why they wouldn't.
Based on what they did. So,
how long do I normally nap? Usually, if I do nap, which is super rare. I did last night, but I slept for like an hour.
To them a bit, but Ninjas Pajamas.
What do I think of the Peterbot incident?
It's anyone's game.
I think that kids do stupid shit, but like also.
I have it ready. I have it plugged in because I am incredibly nervous about this one.
It's not good. I mean, to say shit like that. I mean, at the end of the day, it is just words, and like he shouldn't. What level of punishment, you know, definitely should be considered. But
to be fair, I was gonna do in the pre-show.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely shouldn't go saying shit like that, right? If you think, and just put it this way, if you think you might have any career that puts you in the public, you should never say shit like that. That's just dumb, right?
Are telling me to do it now.
What happened is professional Fortnite pro player named Peterbot. A video came up of him with a bunch of, I'm assuming friends or whatever, maybe content creators. I don't know who they were, but he was ripping the N-word. He just like was spamming it. And yeah, I don't really know the whole aspects. I don't know the whole aspects of it, but that's what he. Yeah, and he's like getting. I don't know what his consequences are going to be. I don't know if something has already happened, but he's getting ripped. It's a mixture of support and people ripping him online, at least from what I've seen. You know, people coming to his defense and saying like, "Oh, it's just words, dude." Like, and he was, you know, he was with other people like that, and then some people are like, "Yeah, no, drop him from everything, fucking kill his career, all this shit." I don't know the answers to shit like this, but it's like, I mean.
Into that bracket.
When you're like 14, you do a lot of stupid shit. I'm not saying that those actions shouldn't have consequences, but everybody was 12, 13, 14 at one point. That's a tough age to be. We do a lot of stupid shit at those ages. You know? I feel like almost everyone does. He was 16. That's still about that age. It's not as bad as if it was like 13, 14. I'm not saying that he shouldn't get disciplined in any way. I'm just saying. Yeah, you shouldn't go around saying shit like that ever. You know,
both these teams, so much on the line here.
That's a failure in parenting. I would agree. I would agree.
Time again with Ninjas in Pajamas.
I mean, I will say this too. You're very susceptible to like being if you're around the wrong people.
With Nasmic and misplaced butts,
a lot of people will fall to that. Like they'll fall to the peer pressure of that. Not saying it's right. It's not right at all. It's still bad, but you know. You should still know right from wrong in that scenario. Yo, spend Dasha go. Thank you for the gifted sub. Your first ever gifted sub.
Through EU
bunch of softies people are fine with. Yeah, well, dude, like I said, I don't know the answers.
Yet they are here.
I don't even know if the guy's gonna get disciplined or not. I don't really personally give a shit. In the sense of saying like.
You would expect the nerves to be more on the side of Ninjas and Pajamas.
I kind of deal with what I got going on. Like I don't really like drama. And then if someone brings something to me, I'm down to have a conversation. But
if BDS win this, it'll be the first time we've had
drama to me is like, you know,
6.5
you're just allowing possible negativity into your life.
Very long. He's carrying the flag.
And it does give views. Like you could be one of those drama alert fucking content creators where you're just always talking about whatever trending topic is going on. But I don't really think that's my vibe.
How is half of your room not broken?
That's just not for me personally. All right, guys, we got NIP.
Down. It's very smart of what he's doing. Playing
versus
to the camera, playing for the fans.
Who else we got in here? It's NIP versus BDS.
This means
our
so
first
much
prediction for game number 1 is up right now.
Obviously, every player here, but to the French players as well, it's like there's another level. This is the first France World Championship. This is the first
drama
for
you. No thanks. So other people's drama, big fan. I'm more of an observer than anything else. And like when people come here to my stream and they ask me questions, they don't want me to observe the scenario. They want my opinion on the scenario.
caliber players.
And for the most part, I mean,
well,
I'll tell you my opinion. Like I said, I'm down to have a conversation, but I don't want drama to be like a focal point of what I'm known for. You know,
know who you think is going to win in chat. #BDS.
Like my opinions.
NIP.
If you think if you value my opinions, then awesome. But like at the end of the day,
talk about World Championship.
I'm just a video game guy, right? I'm a good vibes try to. I want my stream to be a place you can come to chill.
Hurdle.
So I try to, like, for the most part, stay away from random bullshit like that.
Who do you think is going to win? I'm so curious. It's not.
The NFL banned smelling salts so that the teams.
No.
Nah, this one won't surprise you at all, Wave Punk. You know.
Okay.
Gibbs, who do you think is going to win this?
Who do I think or who do I want is two very different things right now. I have to pick Ninjas in Pajamas.
Okay, that's important.
Even though Ninjas in Pajamas
okay. Well, that makes sense, my Nizzle. Yeah.
The mates. This is not the team I wanted to represent my hair in the finals.
Yeah, exactly, Veggie. Well, that's another thing, dude.
Ninjas in Pajamas things.
Random ass clips go viral all the time because drama does get clicks. Like I said, if someone wanted to, they could just become a drama content creator and all of their content be like, you'll never guess what this person said to this person, and then this person said this, and oh my god, it's just so much drama. How could this person do this? There's a lot of people like that. That sounds like not fun. That sounds so terrible.
Nothing about that last match.
I don't think that's my vibe. I see those guys though, and I do watch their videos. I just don't want to beat them.
I'm really excited to watch it. And here's the thing. We had 2
Chat, this is our grand finals.
Which means
I'm hoping
we're going to Game 7 here in the grand.
We have a great fucking series. We've seen sweep after sweep after sweep. We see 3 of them today.
That's how
3 of them.
Close in chat though. Real close in chat though on this one.
55%. I do think BDS had the advantage. They swept them the last time they played yesterday. This is a rematch right here, chat. Big rematch.
Matches like this one. Ninjas in Pajamas versus BDS for a spot at the Rocket League.
Now, the guy I used to watch on YouTube was Equals3. I don't know if he talked about much drama, but he usually just like went through random videos and stuff. I used to watch Equals3 all the time.
Yesterday, Team BDS smashed Ninjas in Pajamas off the park. And as we go into Game 1, brought to you by Progressive Stumpy, we're going to see if they can do it again.
Ali on YouTube. I'll tell you the same thing I tell a lot of people. Rage baiting is only funny if you're doing it to people that you know. If you think that rage baiting random people is a funny pastime, you're not edgy or cool. You're just an asshole. And that's okay if you just want to be an asshole. But you're not just pulling some practical joke when you're doing it to random people. It's only funny when you do it to people that you know. If you're doing it to randoms, you're doing it because you're a piece of shit. Just to let you know. And if you're cool with that, then that's on you. But you're not. You know, it's not like a funny thing. You're just doing it by yourself to random people.
Absolutely world-beating, and Oski from the other end of the pitch just slams it home. Great pass across.
That's a really good start for NIP. Especially being against BDS, who swept them last game. If they can win a series,
and they will have to temper their expectations, because I think when you look at the teams that we've seen BDS play, or the team that they played,
Bracky beers, we have already had our Bracky beer, but
NIP
will adjust
and they will continue to. You need to respect it.
Oh, that beer's gone. That thing was chugged
Mitza on the ball right there.
long ago.
A huge part of their story. He has been excellent. So is Nico as well. We saw what a leader he was in his interview yesterday. And to the 3 of them.
Nico's had a good day today, to be honest.
So much more than some of their parts.
He's been one of their impact players.
Early doors against the Ninjas in Pajamas, who are looking like a different prospect all of a sudden.
Yeah, NIP, I mean, compared to yesterday, and when they played BDS then, they were, quite frankly, rubbish. They were not a team that should have been, you know, in the position they found themselves in. And if you ask me then, are they making the grand finals to go to Worlds? I would have said probably not, to be honest. And yet, they've turned it around completely. A 4-0 over Gentlemates is a monstrous victory for them. It's going to be BDS wanting to make sure that they end up, you know, going 8-0 against a team that does end up going to World. Redos into catch, fakes out.
No, these are not the same BDS players from last year, Marcus. Completely different team. Last year, Drolly was on BDS. Now he's on K-Corp. And Monkey Moon's on Vitality.
Going through some of the crazier ones over the last couple of days. No, pink or purple sharks following him today. And the mercurial Frenchman has just been at the heart of everything MiP have been doing well today as he just about misses that double tap. The turnaround of his personal performance in the last 24 hours has been crazy as well.
I mean, we keep saying that's why you bring Radosin in, but he is a difference maker. Oski said as much as well when talking about the vibes that he brings to the team. We clearly see that, you know, on the team cams, he's a very silly character. He is a huge character. But that does a lot for the mentality. But Mitsa goes up against that final defender.
Where's Flakes? Dude, I haven't seen Flakes in a hot minute. He's down. I mean, he actually might have been playing in RLCS this year, just for Goose. I feel like I remember seeing that he was live, but he definitely isn't like on a pro team currently and all that stuff.
Finally, that pressure does just blow.
Right now, Vitality is Monkey Moon, Zen, and it's not Toxic. No. Why am I not? Exotic? Who is the chat? Monkey Moon, Zen, and I'm missing. Why can't I think of the last person? Yeah, it's Exotic, right? Yeah, it is Exotic.
Blocked by Mitsa. I thought for all the world that was going in.
A sensational touch from Mitsa. I agree.
Mazva, the gifted sub gives you access to watch with no ads. You also get access to the subscription channel or the sub channel in Discord. Get access to extra emotes. You earn more points by being a sub. And even more shit that I can't remember right now.
Defending on zero boost, even if you are quite good at it. Mitsa here with nothing. Tries to go for the redirect of the corner. Isn't able to. Nats can sneak it round one, round two. On target.
Oh, and that's in. Now that's a big goal for NIP. If they can win this first game, I mean, hell, I think they might have enough momentum to win the entire series. Because remember, guys, BDS swept them last time. They have not beat BDS. So if they can start this series on such a high note, I think they end up winning.
Given this opportunity ahead of this tournament, they would have taken it. Grand finals against BDS instead of Gentlemates. Thank you very much.
90 seconds to tick down. You know what? Nico on an air dribble. I think at this point we can assume he's not going for the ball after the initial couple of touches. I think
BDS are doing a pretty good job at trying to maintain possession, but they need to keep the ball on NIP's side of the field. No way. Oh, good save. Good save. And Nico gets a nice clear.
70 seconds, it falls to Nas.
Nas keeps it close to himself. He is not somebody who is going to go for an edgeable bump. He wants the ball all to himself. To get these goals for Ninjas in pajamas. If they can get the
all right, Veggie, I got you.
Monkey off their back, they will be ever so happy. Radosin's just doubled their odds.
Fantastic play as well from Oski. It's that final last touch where Nico has to respect he's going to get it, but also maybe he won't. And then also, is he going to pinch it? You have to cover everything. He wasn't able to. And
look out for Radosin, Chad. I feel like he's been on something here recently. He's tired of the accusations.
He can't push on that one straight away. 50 seconds.
He was the worst player on Vitality. He wasn't that good of a player.
If NIP can
he's trying to shut y'all up, man.
BDS in this competition, despite playing them already in a best of 7.
Well, the most recent goal scorer, Radosin, he has history against Team BDS as an ult. He has beaten them in a World Championship Grand Final. And now he's trying to do the same.
Oh, I like that touch, but a little bit too soft to the ceiling.
Team BDS will feel that their immortality is fading away with this game. They have to be able to deal with the fact that this one will not be a sweep. You know, unless they can really
that's
turn around
a really good pass if somebody was ready for it. Here's another opportunity. Can't get the double. Oh, misread it. No way, right? No way, right? No. Oh, no way. There's a chance.
This game in the air.
There is a chance.
And that demo from Nico, he puts his body on the line.
Damn, Radosin did panic there. But, I mean, it should be fine. Only 6 seconds, it should be fine.
This kickoff's going to be vital. Do we see a fake from BDS?
Shouldn't be something to
by
stress
NIP. Going to be simple. A slow kickoff. Nico first. Boski rotated straight to the back boost. They'll then hang out behind it. Pinches it far.
Gonna drop.
Bounce high.
Ah,
he can't keep it up.
Almost had it there.
Win the first game against BDS this
Somebody fucking ran away to go take a piss.
Fairly chill. I mean, it's going to start to get real for them. Maybe after yesterday.
All right, guys. Ninjas in pajamas win that game as.
Wait, no. Really is going to end right here. Like,
Okay, yeah.
If you play badly as they did yesterday,
I had to make sure I did the right payout.
To believe in yourself.
Prediction for game number 2 is up right now.
Throughout the day, and they seem to be
I am out of all of my drinks.
Even into this
I got water. I got
pressure is on.
Also, Rado, as soon as that game ended, clearly just ran away. Don't know where.
Yeah, he was off, wasn't he?
Literally anywhere.
I didn't see who that was. It was Rodosing, was it? He sort of sprinted off.
Yeah,
I'm excited for later today, though, chat.
I think it was,
I'm going to do some cleaning around the house.
Secondly,
I got about an hour drive. Going to go hang out with my friends.
No problem.
Chill over at their place tonight and tomorrow. Don't know what we're going to do.
He was the big carry
Just gonna chill, though.
550 odd points. Whereas
Lost Max. We're almost at our next
ended up having
sure.
under 200. So
now, I swear, dude, if this series is another sweep. I hate the ones where it's just sweep after sweep after sweep.
That's at least one done.
They're so boring days like today. I mean, I guess the day's ending faster. We've only been live for like 5 hours, but still.
Hopefully for Team BDS, giving them luck, bringing them forth into this series. The man who's had, of course, so many clutch moments in his career. We'll be hoping that Zhuk, Nitsa, and Nico can have a few more of their own, and they can really continue to upset this apple cart going forwards.
That's a good 50. Can he get there again? Radosin. That was a hard angle to look for, though.
Team BDS get away from the kickoff, and now they have a chance of their own.
And we're seeing as well that a student's player can go for the ball.
Oski off ceiling. Here we go, Oski. Do it to him, Oski. Oh, shit. He owned gold. He owned gold. Oski off ceiling. Fakes the reset. Oh, no. That's gotta suck, bro.
Whenever I see an own goal like that, my first thing to do is look at the player reactions. How did they take that? And they laughed it off. And that's about perfect.
I love that. That's very good. Oski also.
Oh, another good touch.
Shaking his hand up like,
no bump, though.
Sick. It's like, well, all right, cool. You know what? Whatever, you know, keeps his spirits high, brother.
We've scored that goal before, except normally it's an our own goal.
Yeah, it happens though, doesn't it? Put it in black and white, mate, and you can put it in a montage.
Oski has 100 boosts, and he's
that's a boom. Wait a minute. This might be a goal.
On that one. Rodosing can't get the read, and Nas can't jump.
What are we doing?
And Nitsa redeems himself immediately.
It's a lovely double from
I mean, that's a really powerful touch. Radosin just straight up missed. Nas missed
I'm not sure if
twice.
he thought someone was going to backboard.
He jumped for the backboard read, went down, jumped for the fucking save, and still didn't get it.
I'm not sure the miscommunication was, but both sides having a little bit of a mulligan. Reset it to 1-0.
Zhuk goes for Oski that time. These edgeable bumps from BDS continue to be a real source of pain for Ninjas in Pyjamas, but they're managing to bob and weave past them for now. We do have, though, a series parity for the first time after a goal has gone in, with BDS getting that equalizer.
Ooh, good demo.
Big demo. Two big demos, actually. They traded Nas and Zhuk. I didn't see that at the start. I thought it was just Zhuk taking out Nas. Oski's able to pinch and then chain dash follow. It seems that Team BDS, they're not trying really to outpace Ninjas in Pyjamas. They're just trying to play their game, follow the ball, make sure they're where their teammates
expect. That's a good 50.
Can't get it, though.
Who do I want to win? Honestly, either are fine. I guess if I had to pick one, I'd probably pick NIP. I mean, BDS are the world champions. I mean, either of these teams would be pretty good at Worlds, to be honest. They're both solid teams. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, though. I guess I don't have a specific reason why I like NIP, but if I had to pick, I'd probably just pick them.
Somehow reads all this chaos. And we
rooting NIP because you like their name more. I couldn't think of a better reason to like a team. You know, whenever I was a kid, I would like when I played NCAA football, like on the fucking GameCube, I used to always pick Clemson because I loved their orange jerseys. You know, my favorite team was West Virginia, and I always played them. But sometimes I would switch. Like if my dad, if I played with my dad or something, he'd play as West Virginia, I'd play as Clemson. And I just loved their uniforms. They were good. They were like bright orange and white, and then they the symbol was a little dog's paw. It was so cute.
More nervously in this game, especially after that own goal, despite the laughing it off. That will stick in your head somewhat. Now straight to the ball, beautiful recovery. Drop central for Oski.
Oski's going for a little sidewall read.
It's on the cards. We've seen him score one of them in a highlight reel play. Isn't able to on the biggest stage. And Radosin gets
nice,
50,
he gets the boost.
A great boost steal from him to continue the play in the blue half.
This is brilliant mode from Ninja in Pajamas. They're keeping the ball in blue territory. If you do that, you're not going to concede, and they're keeping their balance. That was the question when Radosin came in.
Two Danes, one Bruv did not get in, unfortunately. That's a great shot. Oh my God, how did that go in? I mean, it was a good shot. It wasn't a, this should be a goal type of shot.
Lovely fake here, goes to that backboard, causes all three of them to start moving around.
Oh my God, that's a triple team bump.
Chuck a carrier back
triple team bump. One guy bumped one into the other. All three of them get shit on.
Cheeky chappy Oski is laughing about it yet again. He might get a beautiful goal here. It's off the backboard. Nast knew he didn't have the angle.
BDS are down by 2 now. This series is not looking very close.
Ninja in Pajamas in the ascendancy. They will want to really bite down upon Team BDS here. BDS, who, as a reminder, they got 0 games against yesterday in a best of 7.
They scored 2 goals, bear in mind, in that entire series as well, in 2 different games. Like they got
guys, thanks for the follows. Everybody, welcome in. Hope y'all are enjoying the final series of the day. Keep in mind, guys, after this, we are going to be doing one rerun. That way, y'all can get your drops until they turn off. And I will not be streaming tomorrow or Tuesday, but I will be back on Wednesday, okay? So Wednesday, I will be live again. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we'll be live again. I might take Sunday and Monday off next week, though.
Playing a clean game of Rocket League right now. Pure balance from them. Oski should have this dodge. He goes under instead. So they didn't go there. And it is safe. Safe gameplay from them.
Yeah, I think safety at this point, I absolutely back it. The demos, though.
Ethereal, hell to the no. Also, what's up, Ethereal? Is this like the first time you say anything today? What's up?
Through the NIP defense.
Well played,
BDS might come back. Look at all the demos and the bumps. Damn, Gook was on his ass.
It skimmed Oski's wheels as it went in. To be fair to Oski, he put in a good effort to get something on that. But it
of course, Blacko, appreciate you being here. Bailey, Delio, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Holy pinch. Not good enough.
Then it's redirected backwards. Here's Nass of 100 boost.
Yeah, I'm going to be watch partying EWC. I don't know. I mean, officially co-streaming, I don't know. I guess it's kind of up to them. But I will be doing watch parties.
The nice touch through from BDS. Mitze is going to get it central. Actually lands it beautifully. Oh, no. Oski has to get it high and away. Does so. Final 30. And we're seeing BDS start to ramp up.
Yeah, Nass keeps going, though. He has to keep control of the ball because BDS gets something of a foothold here. Radosin couldn't get on top of that ball. It was another chance. His shooting's been a tad wayward in this game, despite his team having a 3-2 lead. He does pick up 100 on the way.
George, you can when we're playing music. We're not playing music right now.
Shoot straight up to the ceiling. But then a nice
yeah, what's up, Dream? I'm reading YouTube chat. Welcome in.
On the wall. Does actually miss. That's now completely open.
0-second goal. Nope.
NIP
NIP are up 2-0. I swear to God, chat, if this is another fucking sweep, dude. Like, give me a break, man.
Didn't have too much power because if it starts to wrap
how many freaking sweeps are we gonna see today?
Then anything can happen from Team
Worst
BDS.
case scenario.
Gentle hit to allow the ball to fall.
Not a single interesting series, dude. No, not a rerun, not yet. We're gonna do a rerun later today, though.
To do with them now.
If the black sign is there.
I love that Shook said, timeout, please. That's really nice. It wasn't just TO.
If they take a timeout, I gotta run to the bathroom.
Just putting TO, and it's like, cool, fair enough, you're in a competition. Shook put timeout, please, with a capital T at the start. Lovely stuff.
I think they definitely just took a timeout. I think they need.
Though, it was statistically very clearly in
what does it mean when you rerun? It means what's happening right now is just going to be replaying on repeat, like this stream. Now, if drops were going to be turned on until tomorrow, they would just keep going. But because drops are turned on until like tonight, I'll just do one rerun for the day. Just so people who miss the games can watch the games and watch the stream, and then people who want their drops can get their drops until later.
The eye test is clearly
turn
on the side
some
of
music
NIP.
on.
We move into the anniversary stadium. Extra's got some words.
Bash, if you want to learn how to play guitar, definitely YouTube is the move. You want to look up like, you know, this song on guitar, this song, whatever. And the reason for that is learning the chords isn't that bad. The camera's flipped, so it's going to look a little weird. But learning the chords isn't that bad. You just got to practice the shapes of them a lot. What you need to learn is how to strum. And, like, because you can play any good song if you can strum it decently. Like, there's all different types of stuff. Like, you can also do, like, the classic ones down, down, up, down, down, up, down, down, up. Shit like that. You know, there's all different types of strumming, different rhythms and shit. I would get used to doing that because as soon as you learn how to strum, you know how many songs you can play with like 4 different chords? Like G, C add 9, D, and then E. Like every country song you've ever heard is doing that shit. But yeah, and then, you know, learn your C's, your F's, you can bar chord an F. You can do D, like, you know, D major. There's a whole bunch of chords you can play. But all of them are fun. I love the guitar, dude. The guitar is the shit. And then you can learn how to strum. Strumming is always fun. I'm done. But yeah, picking is so fun.
We're going to see how strong their metal is.
Yo, we got skydiving with the 13 months. Thank you, skydiving.
But Oski's got the ball away with no boost.
The boost control as well for NIP has been a lot better than previous series. There have been problems with them, but they've been boost staff. And that's when NIP look
electric guitar is fun too. I'm not that good on electric though. I haven't really practiced
NIP suddenly becomes
kind of want to though. Electric
vulnerable.
seems like
they don't adapt very well to having low boost at the moment. But whether Extra is discussing that, it's something else. And look at this aggression coming out from Nico as well. Love that style of play. He goes straight for the man.
Oh, lovely reach up there from Mitsa.
Oh, can he get there? Oh, man. Good block by Radosin. I really thought he was going to get there.
A great progression here from Team BDS until Oski, again, is the player for Ninja in Pajamas.
Yeah, Choco, but I would just need to learn. Because I would want to play electric and, like, sing and shit to it, too.
That challenge to the corner, but Zook is going to be there to keep it away. Rado desperately wanted to rotate via
I have an electric guitar and an amp. I've got what I need to play it.
Mitsa gets rid of Rado, and the aggression is sublime so far for BDS. I think Extra's reminded them of the players that they are.
Into the corner. His touch isn't ideal. Radosin was awake. He's been playing a very nice game.
I mean, I'd say this game's going better for BDS so far.
Can't get around the corner for this one, but the save is force high. Mitsa already there. Mitsa is definitely upped his pace.
Well, there it is. Going for the bumps immediately as soon as they can. Yeah, the pace certainly looks a lot faster. I think Mitsa, he did look shaken after the first own goal in that previous game. Even if you don't want to. Oski round 1. He needed Rado really to bump Nico out the way there. Wasn't quite able to. So he gets rid of Nico. A little bit of revenge from the previous game. Rado to shoot. Mitsa with a great clip.
His first touch, a tad heavy there, not quite zen in that occasion, buddy. Nico has to avoid getting that one towards his own goal. So Ninja in Pajamas, after being penned back at the start of this game, have been working it forward slowly but surely, and since then we've had the ball in blue territory more often than not. Radosin comes in from the side and makes sure that BDS aren't able to get the ball away cleanly. I think it was Nico who would have had control. Here comes Oski, goes to the snapshot. It's saved well by Mitsa. We're in a bit of a neutral period of
starting to get into a weird spot now. Look, BDS are double committing. They're under pressure.
I could have easily team pinched in.
This could be really good. Nope, good didn't go.
These guys have a little bit more wherewithal.
Oh, here we go, Nas.
Dangerous up here, the assassin.
Oh, that's a beautiful fucking reset. Dude, look at Nas here, chat. He delays using the reset. Watch. That's beautiful touch.
Is very much in the meta right now. We have seen that countless times in this last chance qualifier.
I mean, at this point, chat, I don't want this to be a sweep, but
it gives the player of the ball so much control.
I mean, it is what it is, I guess. We're watching NIP be fucking dominant right now. And they're getting the revenge because BDS beat them. Holy shit!
And Nas gets power out of nowhere. He's got a generator in his back pocket.
God damn.
Under 2 minutes. And again, BDS find themselves chasing. Zook up, challenging with Radosin. Their 50s from NIP are world class. Like we saw it in the previous series where they went for, you know, the occasional 50, and then against BDS at least yesterday.
Am I going to Worlds? Nah, I won't be at Worlds, man. I'm going to be watch partying everything here from my house.
It ended up going their way. And
I'm going to be streaming it, of course. So I just won't be going to it.
Earlier on, Oski pretty much took responsibility for their disaster class yesterday against this same team. Oski's playing pretty well today. All three NIT players are. Radosin has 100 boost on his back wall. Wants to do his best Diaz impression. Does he get a floor pitch instead of 50 at the end? Diaz, ridiculous. More like not quite there on that occasion, but 1 minute remaining.
Oh, okay, got you. Wait, no, hold on,
Looking
Professor.
more likely to take game 3.
All right, never mind. Well, if it was in Paris, would I go? Nah, the reason I'm not going is because it's far. It's not specifically where that matters. It's just that's like a dude. It's this whole thing. That's like an entire day of travel with all this. What the fuck's happening? All right.
You see him lean back in his chair. I don't know if he thought someone was there or if he's just done a misinput. Oski
I think he
is the one who
misinput
should
that.
be saving it. He's completely
I think he misinput that. Damn. Yeah, traveling to France from where I live, I would have to, there'd be like extra layovers probably. I doubt there'd be a direct flight. So there'd be layovers, and then, you know, the flight itself takes forever, and then it's this whole fucking thing.
Ninja Pajamas going to probably
and
then, we know that they will
you know, like going to different countries,
it's
just
just
a lot, right?
if they can defensively deal with it.
I pretty much, unless I'm going with like my wife and several other people, I definitely don't want to go alone. And none of my friends nor my wife would be able to go to the World Championship. So I'm just gonna rock out with a watch party. I'm gonna have some fun. That's how we're gonna rock it.
One flick goes high, nits the right-hand side. Zook now with 100. The heroics.
0 second goal per chance.
Onto the ceiling.
Per chance, 0 second goal.
High to Nico.
I love what I'm seeing.
To the backboard. Radosin to touch. He now carries
it. I love what I'm seeing. I don't love what I'm seeing. He put that to the ground. Okay.
We've got OT.
I love that. Neither player, neither team was happy to slam that ball down. They didn't want OT. They want to win it as soon as possible. They want to get on the flight to Leon. That's what's on the line here. As Nas almost gets it over Mitza. Oski's up. He's got nothing left in the tank. Nas tries to go over that mid-100. Doesn't get it. The first time that's happened in this game. But it's speculative. He's got it in the end. And Oski and Radosin can just shepherd this one to the side. Huge overtime in this season.
Wonderful dunk there from Nico. Leaves Radosin in the most awkward position imaginable.
How are we getting scored on there, boys?
And BDS steal game number 3.
Radosin did his best, but the
shots
had enough power.
Scored on there, Rado. We gotta lock that one in, my friend.
And Team BDS have taken the game after their tactical timeout.
Big payout for the BDS believers.
How much
prediction for next game is up right now?
After that, because that was a throw.
It was a throw, yeah. I wouldn't be opposed if they,
I mean, I'm down. Like I said, I am so down to keep it interesting.
Keep it in your back pocket. That's the kind of throw where you.
That way, it's not another sweep, but
throw and then think, well,
not when you lose like that, you know.
Not like they actually, you know, you can cope.
That's a tough way to lose, or that's a tough way to lose in the fucking overtime. Number one, you got Osk. They threw this fucking game, completely threw this game. Oski with that misplay, and then Radosin with this one. I mean, that's a good shot, but that's got to be a save. He was in a good place for that.
How well Snasky knows his players. He probably asks them, do we go timeout? They go, no. They go, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not going to push it for you. Just, I offer it. You say no. Excelente. Let's go. Let's move on.
Yeah, Snasky trusts his players as well, but we know that.
All right, no timeouts. We're moving right into the next one.
Incredible players, despite what we saw in the last 40 seconds of that game. But Team BDS still had to do some work to get that win, and they did do that work well. The finish was not the simplest in the world.
You know, I would say Radosin has honestly been playing pretty good for a majority of today.
Every chance in
Kiki
this series
with the Prime. Thank you for using the Prime sub on us, Kiki.
Yes, they've got a lot of work.
Thank you and welcome in.
Because in the rest of the game, they didn't look like they should have won. It did come down to NIP errors. They should be looking a lot better than they are. I think the nerves have got to them. So it's going to be interesting to see how they end up developing from this point onwards. BDS
Psycho? No, he just plays it down to the ground.
A lot of pressure, not just, you know, on their own shoulders as players, but on the World Championship winning org. One of the most storied
BDS are in a really good spot right now. They got a demo. They got their boost.
Badge on the goal explosion, for goodness sake.
I mean, Oski, I think, is someone
who's
going to
not a bad clear
as much as possible,
and
as soon as possible.
Nas gets the boost.
Claimed and admitted that he had an incredibly poor day yesterday. And he was the one who side flipped to let Team BDS back into that game.
Ooh, good.
The last thing he wants
good not overcommit there.
Drift away from this series.
Gook's trying to get a midfield with the bump.
BDS capitalize upon that. They'll be looking to bump him. They'll be looking to nibble at his heels every time he begins to control the ball. They'll also know that he'll probably go solo fairly often with his Juke in the corner against Nas. Nas wins it. Gets that one all the way back to
Do we see NIP get a comeback? Or not a comeback,
as much as he could.
but reclaim.
The race is for Doskin. Nico gets the ball.
The dominance.
So we'll call it a trade. Two of them have gone there as well. They're starting
Aspect
to
of, wait, what am I saying here? The fucking dominant aspect of their gameplay. Thank you.
He's going to force Juke to doing something, and he does do that something.
NIP looks so good those first two series. Last game, they looked bad, not going to lie. The two big-ass mistakes that completely threw the game. Are they going to start throwing now, or?
Going to go for it. Instead, yeah, they opt to go for
they lock back in. Rosen is mad. Watch. Whoa, we got a Galaxy on TikTok. NXTBG. Thank you for the Galaxy, baby.
If they will be beaten.
Thank you, man.
Series go all the way to 7 and be the high-quality gameplay that we know and love.
And the crown. I don't even know what the crown is. That was cool. I appreciate you, bro.
Horrifying to watch at the moment. If you're an NIP fan, the way that BDS are boost stealing is magnificent. Like, they are being such
good bump. Ooh, he's in a dangerous spot now. Good instant challenge by Radosin.
Huge dunk from Rado to keep it away. Also going to be the next to it, but with what boost?
Love the fake there.
Finally gets the middle one.
That's a great 50. That's a bad 50.
Rado, so just trying to help out that blue team.
Yeah, Rado, my guy, you're driving in the wrong direction. Don't drive towards your teammates.
Oh, go for the musty.
That's never ideal.
Ooh, didn't really get a lot of power there, but here we go.
Radosin there is hoping that Mitsa will get the miss, was gambling on it. It didn't happen. So Radosin can get a much cleaner rotation out. Team BDS survived a little bit of Ninja Pajamas pressure. As I say that, monstrous dunk comes in.
Nas making a play.
Making himself look as big as possible. Mitsa low boost. Nas then uses
everything. Good adjustment. He didn't even have much.
Above the ball. Perfect angle. If he goes straight into that with his nose, he then forces it straight into the ground. It was the perfect angle to come in at. Made the BDS keeper's life as hard as it could have been.
Oski going for a bench.
Nas manages to
not terrible.
A goal from it. NIP, one to the good. But look at how BDS instantly recover round. Nico,
oh my God, dude, he just got Goomba stomped.
We're going to see some magic in this game from those young guns.
Shoved his face in the dirt.
Two BDS players there. They both went for it, and neither of them could beat the Fennec Behemoth that is Nas, who suddenly seems to be coming online. He's relatively quiet the last couple of days as Nas. We've seen him throughout this season where he has been scoring wonder goal after wonder goal. We've not really
honestly
seen it
Nas has kind of awoken those it's kind of awoken those matches. So Nas is on paper the best player on the field at any given time. Nas is kind of like the new guy up if he continues improving.
It is very brave.
And right now he should be one of the most mechanically proficient people on the field, and he should be the playmaker. Now, like the announcers just said, he has been kind of quiet this whole event so far.
Oski's looking good though.
Granted, he still played good. He's just been a little quiet. He hasn't been. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Come from
the butcher.
Y'all gotta quit saying Radosin's washed. That's
forces his way through.
I mean, that's just good fucking ball movement. Like perfect jump off the sidewall. Positions his car in front of the ball perfectly. And Nas scores the Radosin scores the open. Chad, I fear we might be over here very soon.
Realistically, Nas gets his second.
No, Radosin gets his second. Do you not see Radosin lean back in his chair and go, yes, after getting that third?
It was bad defense too, but either way, Chad, that's still a good play.
He loves it.
When you drops in later today.
Happy days.
I don't know exactly when, but later today for sure.
You will have been it before. This is
minute left.
Not a confident win. Goodness gracious, Rado. A scary touch. 50 seconds. There's still a lot of pressure for BDS here, but they've been thriving under that pressure so far. Chance here. Nico ends up then going low for it, but Nas had the boost to go high.
After the third goal went in for Ninja in Pajamas, Juke was turning to his teammates and really leading them along.
Oh, wow. I like these passes. Wow. Great defense, though.
From Ninja in Pajamas in this game has been too good. The moments have gone their way.
No, this one's GG. I don't think they come back.
Nobody's business. Juke is up, beats Oski, but Oski gets a block in the end.
go ahead and close out the prediction here in just a second. NIP winning this one. I'll wait until like the final 5 seconds just in case a miracle happens. I don't think it's gonna though.
Straight up.
Guys, possibly final prediction of the day. This is the grand finals. It's not looking like it's going to be super close, but we'll see.
3 games to 1. One more, and they will head to the World Championship in Lyon.
Prediction for next game is up right now on Twitch, guys.
Still well and truly in this one. That was a tight
Dude, I really got to pee, and I want y'all to know I've been holding it for you. All right? I don't want to make y'all sit here for 20 seconds and have nothing to do. I know you guys have low attention spans. I'm just doing this for y'all. I want y'all to know my bladder is so full. Our commentators paid to say it's not over yet. I do it for free. I say that shit all the time.
Well, is Extra going to be able to talk to his players out of this?
Go to the toilet? Nah, dude. I like to challenge myself.
Because Nico
test my limits. I think I got it. I got discipline, bro.
It was wonderful. Discipline. Like that was clearly his main weapon in the arsenal. They've been much less prevalent in that game.
Please leave. Veggie, you'll never make me leave. I'll never stop yapping. Chad, don't let the haters silence you, bro.
You know, he's just become that little bit nervous.
Speak your piece, always.
I don't want to do that now because then I'm going to be out of position if I miss it.
Fuck the haters, man.
You need to
Can I go to the bathroom with you?
You need to.
You know, I don't know if we're quite on the level of bring a camera into the bathroom yet.
Work on autopilot, work on instinct.
But we're getting there. We can work up to it.
On instinct.
Listen, I'm down to experiment. I've seen Jinxie's fucking videos.
But BDS,
hi chat, this is what we're doing today. Starts taking a piss. Like,
it may well be their resting place, sleeping with the fishes. If the ninjas
I feel like, is it me when he does that? I feel like he's asserting his dominance. Like if we were in the wild and we're like mid-conversation, he just whips it out and starts taking a piss. I mean, shit, dude, he's marking his territory in your face mid-conversation. I mean, that's a power move if I've ever seen one. Just saying.
To make the World Championship.
There's still one more game, at least. And
one more game at least. Possibly two more games.
There's a long hit down pitch from Radosin. No one's up for it. Yes, it's going to be just passing it over towards Zhuk.
Who wants it more?
He's straight towards him.
You know, who's willing to play a little bit more aggressive? Make a little bit more space. Give yourself some opportunity. Take some risks.
I think that's what every other player read, so maybe
that's how you're going to win a series like this.
He went for it. It's wonderful speed from Oski. He's going to go straight
that bump was lovely. That bump was lovely. The double commit, the triple. Holy shit, everybody committed to that.
On NIP, where they all want to be the big guy, that needs to be tempered as soon as possible. Otherwise, BDS can and will take advantage.
Wow, look at these beats. He's going to do it again. Oh, close.
You know, they're double committing, but they're doing it quick enough that Team BDS can't.
Oh no, BDS are weird right now. This might be a goal. Yep. Wow. They're crushing them right now. I mean, Nico obviously didn't mean to hit the ball like that. The fact that Oski still jumps for that. Holy.
Intentionally plays the second man.
They're looking like a world championship team right now.
And they've typed in the first field on the flight booking form.
They need to get back to this. Wow. I feel like that was such a bad attempt.
Kickoff there from Team BDS, but it wasn't quite enough. Again, Radosin was the player who was alert to the danger. He always sniffs it, does the Butcher. That's in the sky. Radosin underneath him. Nas goes to the backboard. It's going to fall down. Radosin waiting underneath this one. Just prods it back towards Nas, who gets involved again. Into the pajamas and not letting BDS breathe.
See, there's that 1v1 ball knowledge by Nas. He just pops the ball over everybody. He just knows how to get a beat. Oh, I like this control from Radosin. Wait a minute. Clean air dribble.
And then jump off.
Hashtag not washed.
Nico with one touch, not quite far enough. Mitsa with a reset. Rado
not in.
Challenges low. It was a
just
really
barely.
nice shot from Mitsa and just about saved by the post or NIP.
Should be a chance here for Radosin to take control of this one. He booms it. I think that wasn't the correct decision. So what can Zhuk do to punish him? Absolutely nothing is the answer because Oski nips in and almost shoots it.
See, like they're not even. NIP is giving them opportunities, but BDS aren't really taking them. They're doing nothing with them.
Look at the opportunities that it leads to. Nas is gonna have to watch this one go over his own goal. Ooh,
possibly a big bump.
BDS are coming forward. Since going
Too high,
behind
though.
Sophie, they've definitely improved.
Yeah, I think that we're seeing, BDS start to come online. That just really does have to happen a little bit quicker. They're running out of very precious seconds here. And we've seen how good NIP can be at time wasting.
Oh, dude, NIP has locked down these bumps. Like, as soon as somebody from BDS gets a good touch on the ball, NIP comes in and just smacks them.
2 minutes on the clock.
Mitsa has to get something going. He can't do enough there from that angle. BDS are running out of ideas, and they're running out of time as well. They're running out of tournament and season
no way.
as it stands. Nas into the center.
Okay.
Up against Radosin. It's a decent read.
I'll tell you what, Nas is certainly feeling confident.
Mitsa has him, but Radosin takes it out.
Demo.
This is full Radosin ball right now.
Just getting all these really good beats. This could be something. Maybe a little counterattack. Who's going to make a play?
To jump for it. He does. Sends it high in
Not
midfield.
Nico.
Nas the next man to it.
Nas might.
A reset.
Nas might.
No make contact. Nas on target, but it does get saved away.
Ninjas in Pajamas, who throughout this season have missed countless
That was a really good demo avoidance. The passing play, no, they
never
fucking
managed to
threw
do
it.
Now,
You gotta put that motherfucker on net, dog.
They are seeing BDS away.
If you want a chance in this series, like,
and we
you gotta make those plays right now. It's crunch time. I like the bump. Got beat though, and Nas is still on. What the fuck is Nas on right now?
A reset cut down by Juke. Back corner boost taken. NIP are 1 minute away from Worlds.
Oski gets it through, wants to bundle that ball
Here we
home. Nick will
go.
know that one more goal
Radosin.
should just about seal
They have all the
their ticket
pressure.
to Leon. Not quite this time.
I like
Nico
that touch
sends
because
it
now
long.
Gook's on the ball.
Juke
Gets
is
the
there,
beat.
gets the double tap
Gets
eventually.
another touch.
Round the
Gets
corner,
a
he goes,
bump.
wants to get a
No,
bump, but
didn't
Oski
get the
clears,
bump.
And BDS have
And
to
he's
reset.
awkward.
It's pure panic.
Poor guy hasn't had boost all fucking game. There you go, 20
Nico
seconds.
to collect anything in the last 20.
It's not a good enough clear.
Gets a touch. 20 now. Oski steams in. BDS have to get this ball away. They can't
Oh,
even
you
get a
gotta
touch
get
on
that
it.
fucking thing out of there, bro.
Radosin is keeping
You got-
his
you got-
pressure nice and high.
Oh, nah.
Juke from the back cannot
Dude,
get
they
it past
can't get the
butcher.
ball out of the goal
Mitsa,
line,
final
dog.
chance of the game. The last touches, but he's low on boost. He can't get anywhere.
That's GG.
Nas gets it round the side of
Or
him.
not.
Nico from the back. Can
Wait
he
a
channel
minute.
Diaz, the man who couldn't do it from North America, over the top of Radosin
looks like
is not
GG.
possible. The double tap is not possible. And yet, Worlds for Ninjas in Pajamas is welcome to Leon.
NIP. Take the whole fucking thing, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get some GGs in the chat?
Every decision that
NIP
Nip
are
have made this season
our
has
European
been met by
qualifiers.
people
Damn, BDS
saying,
is
"What
not
are you
fucking happy.
thinking? Bring on Radosin
BDS is not
for
fucking
a
happy.
touchy? Are you having a laugh?
Radosin makes it back to the
This is
World
champion Radosin,
Championship.
thank you
How
very
about
much.
it,
It says
boys?
just below his name, it's his
Washed
tag.
or
Look
what,
at how much
man?
it means. Like, not just to the winners, but to BDS. The amount they fought to get to this point. They've got their head in their hands, but they should hold their heads high.
For sure.
They unfortunately
BDS
couldn't
have been
have this
eliminated. Their
performance
season
during
is
the regular
over.
season. It came down to the LCQ for them to really click. But what a talented group of lads.
I will
that
say,
is.
BDS are a good
They will
team.
make the name for themselves in the RLCS. We will see them again next season. And they are going to be a joy to watch, as they have been during this LCQ. Everybody in chat, you've got to give
It's
them
tough,
your
man.
love.
I mean,
They've
when you're
gotta get
passionate
a
about
huge
something
round of
and,
applause. The
you know, you
entertainment
put all
that
your
they have
efforts
brought you
into,
today,
you know, setting a
in
goal
their
for
wins,
yourself
in
and you
their
don't make it to that
losses, whatever it is,
goal.
in their sheer skill.
I mean,
BDS deserve every
it'd be
single
sad
plaudit.
if they weren't
But
a little
Ninjas
bit
in
upset about it,
Pajamas,
you
Cole,
know?
I'm not going to lie to you. I have got the biggest smile on my face from casting them in all of the
I don't
Friday
think
streams
so,
the
Taylor.
entire
I think
season.
the Saudi Arabian
From seeing
tournament
them
next
at their
weekend
worst.
is invite only,
Seeing
I
them
think.
at their
I don't know
absolute
for sure,
best.
but I think it
I'm
is.
so happy that they got to show what they are
When is
capable
Worlds?
of. Even
Next
if it
month.
took them to the
Exactly a
LCQ,
month from right
they
now.
beat
4 weeks
Titans
from now,
to
guys.
get through to Worlds, and now it's their
So we got a little
opportunity
bit of
to
a
show up
break.
and show
Now,
what they can
next
do
week,
on
we
land
have
for
the
first time this
Esports
season.
World Cup.
They may well be the team at the World Championships.
That's the
with
Saudi Arabian
the
tournament,
lowest
so that's going to be
floor
next
compared
week.
to the height
It
of
starts
their
on
ceiling.
Wednesday,
The
I'm
range
pretty
of
sure, and
quality
I'll be
that we
streaming
may
it. So
get from
I'm
Ninjas
not
in
streaming
Pajamas
tomorrow.
will certainly
I'm
bring some
not streaming the
entertainment.
next
And I
day,
hope they don't have any
but I
plans for
am
September,
streaming
because they
on
are gonna be
Wednesday,
there.
and
And
we're
I
going to be
think you
doing
can
more
bring your piggy
watch
if you
parties, but for an even bigger event, the Esports World Cup. That one's going to be pretty big, dude. Pretty big.
I mean, what
Now,
a bunch of characters these guys are
ladies
as
and
well.
gentlemen, I got
I'm sure
to
he has
say,
one. We can't
I got
even
to
see
tell
Oski.
you,
I'm sure he's
I
smiling
love
too
y'all,
in
man.
the
I
darkness.
appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for watching the watch parties this weekend. Thank you guys for watching my normal streams. I really appreciate it. The past weekend has been amazing. The watch parties have been amazing. They've been fun. We've had a fucking blast. We've watched good Rocket League, and we've added a lot of amazing people into the community. So thank you guys for that. Shout out to everyone that dropped love today, helping us hit awesome freaking sub goal over there. We got over 100 subs, which is amazing. And like I said, no stream tomorrow, no stream Tuesday, but I will be live Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, possibly Sunday, and then we'll take some more days off after that. But usually I stream about 5 days a week, guys. So thank y'all for watching. We're gonna go ahead and start a rerun. Yo, Dank Avocado, thank you for the freaking gifted subs, man. I really appreciate it. What a great way to fucking end an amazing day, man. I really appreciate it. But yeah, guys, so like I said, we will be live again on Wednesday. If you guys want to stay up to date with any of my socials and shit, I do post very often on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and join my Discord. My Discord, I post updates often, life updates, content updates when I go live, and that's how you can become a member of my community, really, is joining that Discord. So all the links are in my bios or in the chat, or you can find them pretty easily. But guys, we're gonna go ahead and start a rerun for anybody that still wants their drops on Twitch, or if you missed any of the games from earlier. So we're gonna do one rerun today, just one. So if you missed any of the games or want your drops, just stick around. We're not ending. You'll still get your drops. But I love y'all, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And thank you guys on TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. Thanks for watching, and I'll see y'all here on Wednesday, okay?